they're tough. That's something. But you can very strong play out of something. Those are really not something. Aline is the stage, out of something either that's a riot or something. Tine, small ones, play out of something. Kivare, thin, yeah. Thin ones, play out of something. Kivare, white, out of something. Look, Kivare, not white, what out of something. Daar gaan we boven bezig, maar als je maar in de zee, if they're like tail, see-through, avant-garde, how do you say see-through? Clear, you're right. In the zee, avant-garde, the way you've already translucent is a better word. Clear. Very good, that's this clear. Oh, I forgot to show this one. This is not something else or whatever. This is the last movie I forgot to show it, and then we're going to be a trailer.
He's a strange bird. I mean, that's pretty awesome if you're going to roll.
All the evidence points to you. It's over. You might as well confess right now. Even your pals are ready to testify against you. Evidence? Those pals are afraid of us. Kind of pretenders. They won't even survive the year. And with our slow court, by the time we see a judge, the evidence will be rotting bones. You got nothing.
What up, Tony? Tony.
Rabbi.
What up, big dog?
Hello, yeah, you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
What's new, big dog?
I need to speak with my lawyer.
I have a big news.
You got
Very, very big news.
what's your big news?
One cow was cut above the tendon junction.
I solved biggest problem in my podcast history.
What is that?
I have the place when I can have politicians, when I have people from real life interview.
Where's that?
In a coffee shop, because I was go there and I was talking to owner. We are playing chess together. Each drop I almost beat him, and he will be on my show, and he will going to let me do these interviews in his coffee shop.
That's phenomenal. Good job, big man.
Yeah, that's cheap.
It is cheap. Excellent. Does that coffee shop owner know that you don't have a green screen? Yes or no?
Oh my God.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And we're just going to put this to you as cleanly and as clearly as possible. Last week, you were like, I'm going to get the green screen. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Then all of a sudden, you're trying to figure it out on Sunday, can't figure it out on Sunday. You had to push back my podcast from like Friday to Sunday. We'll get that done. Monday, you're going to do the green screen. You cry. You cry. You cry.
I was thinking you're going to be happy for me.
Oh, I'm very happy for you, but you got to get this green screen, big dog. I'm very happy for you. That's great. That's wonderful. It's really good. Are you ready?
I have the problem, and I solved the problem. That's the man, that's top G.
It is. Are you ready to get your green
I'll
screen?
remind you of the video you had to see again. Beautiful video from
What do you say?
Are you ready to get your green screen?
I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Okay, I need. I need to go.
I don't understand why we can't do your green screen.
Okay, so this is 11 on one side, 5 on the other side.
Soon, very, very soon. When I deal with this, I'm gonna do my podcast.
When are you going to do your green screen?
And they brought.
I cannot tell you date because if I do date, you will be very, 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 very on the date. So please, I learn because of you never told the date if you really don't mean it.
Why don't you just take? Why don't you just take tenets and do it right now?
It's not going 10 minutes because nothing ever do is only for 10.
See how much Reverend Andrew struggled making an email address? He wasn't even ever able to do it. Yet we were able to get him to have a green screen. Do you recognize where that puts you?
I know, but I don't think about it.
Okay, well you need to. Let's do it right now. Come on. Are you at your computer?
I was thinking we are gonna celebrate. I was thinking we are gonna like, yes, Tony, good, you win. This is big win. No, you said good then.
Are you at your computer?
A fishing line. Nothing left
Yes.
to it. That's enough to keep it kosher.
I need to start drinking because of you. Are you happy?
No, you don't need to do any of that kind of stuff. I'm happy for you. I think it's great. I think that having an IRL location to be able to do podcasts is wonderful. But you don't do that many IRL podcasts. Maybe in the future you might do a few of them. That's great. And it's amazing to have a location. I'm happy for you. That's great. What I'm concerned about is the fact that you have said in the past that your guests have stated that you need to work on your professionalism. And one of the things that you can do to make yourself look more professional is just having a very clean background, one that's not distracting, one that allows the viewer to focus on you. And you want to do all these things, and it's like, look, if you just focus for 10 or 15 minutes, you would have this done. You'd be choosing different libraries right now. But instead, you
So
make...
like you are telling me it's easier than to go to a coffee shop and talking to post and get out of right place. Is it easier get this done with you right now?
Oh, yeah. Going to the coffee shop's difficult. You got to get there. He's got to be there. You got to have the confidence to be able to ask him. That's a huge accomplishment, and I'm proud of you for that. So good job, Tony. But like, quit pushing this off. Quit procrastinating. Let's get it done.
Why you have only four people here, or 3 people here?
Brandon, I think he's working on his devices, so he hasn't brought the other ones in. Why are you so concerned about that? Why aren't you concerned with your green screen? Are you at your computer?
Yes, I am in my computer. I am looking to your beautiful interview.
Okay, excellent. Now what I want you to do you have that zip drive folder? That zip folder.
You know what? I'm going to do timer.
Stop. No, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. Just listen to me, please.
Baby girl. I had a much better.
Do you have that zip folder?
I'll show you this. So listen.
I need to find you.
Why wasn't he here yesterday?
Okay, you don't say I need to find him. You would say I need to find it, but that's okay.
I want to show you what it looks like when the two of you aren't here. What? No. Boy, maybe help me out over here. I need help. I just want to show you how it's.
Can I tell you the news?
Yeah, tell me whatever you want, big dog.
We are going to have is not 100%, but is like talking with people from crypto corner shop. I'm gonna have like we are gonna do weekly episodes for that shop. So this is gonna be like my first ever like working with big shop.
That's great. Have you found that zip folder yet?
I need to download it again.
Okay. Well, that's good that you're going to have a weekly shop, like a series. That's good.
I was sad today.
Why is that?
I don't know. I was like my little window of depression. I don't know why. I just like feeling like panic attack and this stuff. It happens sometimes.
Okay. It wasn't because you don't have the green screen?
No, I know. It was because I'm feeling I'm behind and don't tell me against me, like with everything. Don't tell against me. Don't tell against me.
I mean, just focus. If you just focus, you'd have this done. Are you on the green screen download website?
I need to download, yeah, the new screen, yeah. Background, virtual green screen, yeah. I am there and I'm going to download. But right now, yeah, I am there.
Did you download it?
Yes.
It's downloaded?
Yes.
Okay, open it, and there should be a file in there that says how to install or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I want you to do is go to that text, copy it, put it in ChatGPT, and ask ChatGPT, please explain to me like I'm 5 years old how to do this.
Okay. So every text in that folder.
No,
In that file.
Yeah, it's just like 3 lines or something. It's not that long.
Okay.
I don't know where, but they're by themselves.
Do you have that sadness too sometimes?
I'm generally a pretty positive person. I'm not saying I've never had sadness, but I do my best to be as positive as possible.
He's talking to me about the screen, getting a screen, not getting a screen.
This morning was crazy. I someone anyway. With everyone, with his friends, with you, it was really good.
I'm glad you think that.
And then this one, they're watching one of the videos and they all clap. I thought it was very cute. There's actually a video I didn't show in the English here. All right, every camp should have that. Here we have in Baltimore. It's hard to see, but there's a bunch of people there.
Okay, AI just tell me like for 5 years old. Man.
Okay. So now just do it. I'm not even gonna. I won't make any noise, or I'll try to avoid it. Now just do what it says.
Okay.
Every day there's a picture. There's something. I'm also very into wood. And this exotic wood in the background is it takes away from the picture a little because I'm focused on that. Look at that, it's crazy. I don't know if you guys you're not been video. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
No, you're not. Just focus. You can ask me questions after.
In honor of the Akilo family. the Masechta by David Salom, dedicated in memory of Abi Mari, Reb Shmuel Park, Reb Chaim Tzvi, the Father of Bracha, the Palace of Foundation, 3 weeks, Anonymous, Atzlacha Baruch, and Zvigash, and Zvigash, Chief Benny. Shwana over Schuster for Gdei Atzlacha Nachas from our children. Anonymous for Gdei for Shleim and our Christian to Leibas Esther. You're eating those vegetables. Okay. Chaim and Leah Levy in honor of the MDY family. Anonymous for my birthday and Azchus for the Atzlacha of my family. Baruchni Vigashmi. Ari Simon for Shleim I'll be murdered for Miriam. Multi-sponsored anonymous, the Nishmas Yonatan Eitam ben Mordechai Zev, Akoyim Zerchal Bracha, the Tzvi's, the Nishmas Yonatan Eitam ben Mordechai Zev, Akoyim Zerchal Bracha. The Spanish cheer sponsor being forced to a close friend of Tali Harris, Ben Chai Pascal, the West Amsterdam, New York, the Nishmas Yonatan Eitam ben Mordechai Zev, Akoyim, we mourn the loss of a beloved son of our Gila. Spanish cheer sponsor, weekly anonymous in honor of Honor Ergalamidi. Daily sponsors, Ari Stiegel, happy birthday from Yehuda Lifshitz. Love your kids, the Stiegel family. Paris Chaim Levin, in honor of 5 years and counting, celebrating our DAF anniversary with Shimi Leisman and Kobe Moses. Goyach, the only Freeman in honor of my dear friend Yossi Weiss, who just donated a kidney to a stranger. 5 years. 5 years of just hitting me now. 5 years. That's how long it is. Almost all shots. No, 2 years. Hold on. You got to do more now. You got to pick it up. I feel like you're shocking out. You got to 500 a month. You need 100 a month is not enough. Yes. I haven't seen you from the supermarket in a long time. There's no problem. Don't be solutions. You know what? No, words aren't available for me to do it. Something worse with me. That's the problem. You mean before it starts? We're always delayed. Okay, we're gonna fix that. Anonymous, this host, Shmira, for David Aryeh and Rivko, who's donating a kidney this morning. What's going on there with the kidneys? 2 in a row. It's the same thing. No, maybe one game won't get it. No, he's donating. One donated, and one is donating. And just yesterday, you with the donation, yeah, that was you, Kessler. That's 3. When did you do it? Heard about it within 4 hours. They made you the cap. It's a gold stream. 1 year of consistency.
Yo, don't watch my video. Focus, man.
I'm not watching your videos. What do you mean?
I hear it in the background.
What do you mean?
I hear it in the background.
I'm not watching your videos. You are delusional. I'm not watching you.
I am not delusional. I hear Seth in the background.
And why do I need to watch your videos? I have you every time I want.
Okay.
I decided to make a list of things that we might be.
Are you following the directions that it says?
Yes.
I came up with 11 different things. I only wrote down 7. Here they are. Some fascinating stuff. Whoa, what is this? No, that's not it. I don't know what's going on here. Oh. Okay. Now it's better. Question number 1 is, when you do a pidyon kamar, you have a donkey and you have to redeem it with a sheep. Versus with the sheep. Question number 1. Can you redeem it with a ben pekua? Is a ben pekua available for that? Question number 4. Can you redeem a donkey with a sack of potatoes?
Is this guy who we have interviewed with him, he is going to be here on this call or not?
No, I don't think so.
Yes. Then, so why does the Torah say that only with the sack?
Are you doing what the instructions say?
So the answer is because
yes.
If the value of the sack of potatoes is equal to the donkey or more, then you could use a sack of potatoes. You can use anything. It's when it's less, then you're allowed to use a sheep. That's for another thing. A carbon. You cannot bring a carbon that was born through cesarean. I'm just saying things that we're not so aware of. On Muhammad Allah. Here's a crazy one. Listen to this. An animal that's alive. Could it be Makabal Tumah? No, it's alive. What is the case that an animal that's alive could be Makabal Tumah? He goes into a mikvah. He's walking around. He walks into a mikvah. So now he's Mukshal Makabal Tumah. And now he can become tummy. A live animal. You ever heard of a live animal that's tummy? Those who learned that before, no. Yeah. I'm not saying you learned it today, but you went through the cycle. Yeah, I know. Yes, I was watching your eyes. And here's another one. This is crazy. What about a fish? Fish is Makabal Tumah. It's a food. What about a live fish? Can a live fish be Makabal Tumah? Wonderful stuff. It's great stuff that we're going to be learning about. Huh? Now, what about the fat of a mother? The fat of an Uber, it says over here. Chalev, a Uber I wrote here, but okay, so gotta write Uber. The fat of a fetus, does it have halacha like a behemoth, like a chayah, very big enough kamina? And also, when you
somebody is calling me,
carbon and you find that there's a Uber inside the animal, you have to bring that fat out to the mizbeach.
Rabbi.
All right, well, answer the call, good dog.
No, you're also a Tesla. You look very familiar. We met in Queens. Where were we? Shalom Aleichem. Where do you live? Oh, how are you related? Wow, that's a young-looking father. Wow. And you live in Texas? Houston. Beautiful. And you're related to the other Tesla? There's a guy that's like, not a handyman, mechanic. Who's that? Is your brother? Oh, so he's the one that I met in Queens, maybe. That was a long time ago. The Kesslers. Might as well come together. Zikru. Put him in a funny mechanic. All right. Fine. So now that we know what we're about to encounter here, now live dois beben pekua. When we have a pidyon pedachamar like this. So you have a donkey, and you redeem the donkey with a sheep. But what if the sheep was found inside a mother who was shechted? Are you allowed to use that for pidyon pedachamar? Now, obviously, that's worth how much less or more than a donkey. It must be less. Because if it's worth more, there's no question. I can use tissues, I can use potatoes, anything. Does this have a halacha of a set, of a sheep? Ali, but the Remeir, Leti Bailach. Remeir holds that a full-term fetus that was born, that he found a Ben Pekua, requires a shechita. It's not considered a Ben Pekua, Leti Bailach. It's not even a question. Since it requires shechita, so it's a ready. So you can do it. Use it as a pidyon come up. But where's the question? I'll leave it to Rabbanon. According to Rabbanon, they say that even a full-term fetus is considered a Ben Pekua. My kinami let me figure it like a bunch of meat, packaged up, ready to go. It's in a pot. You can't use meat for pidyon pedachamar. And that's what it is. Yes, it's walking around, but it's edible meat. Like good while keeping the royals for all the Rothschild. It's not his meat, it's running around, it's going. So this is a regular street. That's the Gemara's kasha. My Zutra, my Poidu, Rabbi Rothschild, Poidu, we have a Machos. Rabbi Rothschild, my Zutra, my Daka, why, they can't use it. My dad will be my son. The government says them it's off. You learn this from Korban Pesach. So what? Korban Pesach is also possible by all Korban. Sure, that's it. It must be born. What should have learned out of Zimai? There's another halacha that we're going to learn today. But it has to be born. It can't be cesarean. So Mamela was, this animal, this Bimbaku, was it born? No. So Mamela, you can't use it. And you learn from Pesach, you can't use it. How long? But if you're going to learn from Pesach, let's make a complete comparison to the opinion of Kamari to Pesach. No matter how long, Zohar, being on their base must be a male, common without a mom, who bed son has to be less than a year. After Zohar, common with Dana. So 2, 5, Pidyon Petachamar. So you want to think of Reba, you're right, but there's a special Reba by Pidyon Kamari that you can use, even something that doesn't have all the attributes of Pesach. It could be a Keva, not a problem. So you think that these Reba, I think, then add in also the Bimbaku, maybe you should get you can't just say, I have another drug that says certain things in the off. I'm going to remove the Bimbaku from it. We're talking about Tumen Tahara, a very complicated topic. It starts off on the top here, but it's too long. The first is out of Tumen. Then it goes down, it keeps on going down. In other words, if you were to touch the top thing of Yabba Tumen, and you drop down one level, you come out of is out of Tumen. Like a cherry result is out of Tumen. If you touch the result, touches you, you drop down one level, and you become a Rishon. A Rishon. Even a person or vessel if the Rishon touches something else, food, then that food drops down one level becomes okay. So the question is, what if a dead rat, a dead lizard, touches a mother animal that was shepherded, and inside his stomach is a Bimbaku? So we view the Bimbaku and the mother as one. So when the shepherd touches the mother, she becomes a Rishon, and the Bimbaku remains a Rishon. It's like if I'm touching an apple, on the outside of the apple, inside everything is will become a Rishon. You know, the outside is a Rishon, the inside is a Shem. Or you give the mother the identity, and therefore when I touch the mother's dead rat, she becomes a Rishon. The baby drops down Peshain. The baby's touching the Rishon.
That's documented. Sure, later on.
Mao Lima's by Rishon, we consider two separate entities. And they had more than by Rishon. Results? In other words, they're both. They're both the same. The difference is the things that something should know. Master to ego is it's like this. The fetus inside the stomach, even though the food it's very, I mean, this comes with the entire animal. You touch the skin, the whole thing, the heart becomes everything comes from it. So one end, the infection comes from it. We had this before. Except the mother, you cut off the protruding. Fetus becomes common. The Magnavelo didn't remain. According to the mission, what kind of tumor? How am I imagine paper schools like this? It's tumor of a tracer, more asked. There's not as common, there's a little bit of a tumor. So you want to ask the mission, if you face one entity, this guy should become a DMA. In order to become common, you have to make it prepared for somebody, prepared. One of the seven liquids is the speaker. So, there's one of the speaker on the mother, and that works also for the baby. Ellie, dog, what if you say for days, they might stop there to the baby, you come to kids to receive the tumor, it didn't have one of the seven liquids. All my way, the Sito Ketsuman, this is also a voice site. He said, then I don't know if anybody will remember, what guy from the second school in Iraq is
some people have a major addiction and it fucks their life.
Remember, I found a journal that a whole year about whether or not the actual Sito is enough to be knocked to prepare the animal for tumor, even if there's no blood. During the street we discussed how it's possible even to shut an animal. If you don't get the jugular, there's a loss of a lot of blood. Whatever the case is, something in no blood came out. Is that a mufrado tumor? There's no one of the seven liquids. You know seven liquids. It's okay. The thing is, it's fine. What's that? I'm going to do. They say there's nothing to the market. All I know, it says before that it must go through the river. And when it goes through the river, the Pentecost guy, he becomes mucho cabo tumor. It's a crazy halacha. It's fascinating halacha. You have a live animal. A live animal. Who ever heard of a live animal in stomach? Human beings become stomach. I've never heard of a live animal in stomach. The whole Pentecost fascinating. They have a Pentecost. They have them around. Just put the things before. They even have videos of them walking around his stomach. In other words, he touches a thing, the time of Mashiach, he becomes stomach. There's other than that, I'm sure if he goes into the river, it becomes musty, it becomes something. Before he goes into the river, no. But he has to get prepared through the river, he goes into the mikvah. Oh, I thought they said, forest, mikvah. Check this out, we even have a video of this. This is on purpose. And Mother's Yard. Because this is the pool. We got to the birthday the same day. And mix it.
That's what I thought. Over that, he was like, I'm gonna drop my fucking lap. He's like, these professional hackers got into it. He goes, what else? He goes, they got every voicemail, text message.
The guy doesn't have, he still has his black on it.
For the last 22
It doesn't
years.
help him. It only helps
There's nothing
a
he
bit
asked my dad for anything.
Because of Hafara. Because of Hafara.
Because they have it all. Because I noticed
He touches
it.
it.
When my mother's name is Hedva.
I couldn't. That's why they just put out all the videos. That's what he says. That's what he says. That's all they had.
So, this time I'm going to take with any because if you have an eye say the mother and the fetus are two separate entities, and therefore you have to dunk them in a mitzvah. All of them dumped out of Kadbufu, but according to you, they say it's one entity like stacking the dummy DNA. What's the problem? We already had the Muslim that was coming through the blood of the mother. So we're talking about a shkita that didn't have any blood at all. It was like your shit. According to everybody else, that you need to have a liquid, and the shkita itself is not good enough. So that's the problem. I want to mention that the Rebbe of both clients told Yurtas today, last week. So he's back to Yurtas. Not kind of over the Rothschild. All I want to first is, who's the kind that says that a before that goes, that has water on him, and then he goes to a basic part, and becomes common, an animal goes to a basic part. And an animal goes to a Messiah, becomes common. Oh, that's the riddle. Where do you have an animal who goes to a value becomes common? Now we know. A bit before. Oh, my God, the guy said, we leave the sign your shoe, and also, I mean, the shoe, the guy said, the comment between the third texture is that the poor is able to give over too much to food, but on condition that he performs with one seven minutes. But that's how we learn every time there's a combination. High impact. When you have a live animal, it can never be common. Because high impact. Well, the reason I made it goes according to his own sheet. I'm not good. The Jewish guys need to be Shami Yachar. The Jewish guys we just mentioned, the Shami also will say the same thing. Don't worry. Basically, we all done this stuff. It's Shama. Another fascinating Allah. I don't know. I don't know why I'm that. It's not indulging a Muslim in Kabul. Where does a fish, it's food, where does a fish receive tumor? The Shama Yachar machine is unbelievable. You don't need to check it. You need to trap it. Why? There is no speak on a fish. But it's alive. It's a live being, and it's double tumor. But only between your neck
like them that way.
If
Like the cat's out the bag,
swimming around
long podcast.
and it touches other dead fish, it doesn't come comic. What if it's in a net? You know, these giant nets with fish, and half of them are dead. The ones that are alive just became comic. Elliot White, they have a comic, swimming around, you know, touching other fish, makes it very comic. The giant nets are crazy. Well, they still are in loose. It's not true. They need to die. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said. No, that's what I meant. I said he's alive, 15 old. Sometimes they trap these fish and say, wait a minute, this guy really belongs. He's a dolphin. He's a dolphin. Boom, back in. That's it. We're done. The whole ocean is a problem. Okay, then you have really easy at this. This is only I don't know what. You try to ride a dolphin in Mexico, man. The fish, according to a shaman, we don't catch them. Or they still have energy of musu. It must die. One guy got the chance to get those fish to do better here. What? How do you know if a fish is alive or dead? I don't know if this is alive or dead. Who's calling him?
TikTok, and there's actual girls.
No, but it's fish going kind of just floating down the oh. It's that wild exuberant. If you go against the stream, then you're alive. A lot of people are not going to like it. No, you gotta go with everybody. You gotta be unique. You gotta be unique with your box. Your box is unique. You have to country. But then you have to go against them within the box. Go get them. The people that you trust the enemy when they die. The kid says we won't live. What does that mean? Omar, if you didn't know, God, you can imagine. This is not a great video, but just, you know how they jump around? Flash around? So, when they flash around to a point where even if you toss them back into the water, I'm not a big fisherman, but there comes a point where this guy's not going to live anymore. I used to have, when I lived in Brooklyn, I used to have small, tiny sharks, such as this. And then when I was moving, I forgot maybe I was moving to Chicago, and you could tell me that things open before all my sharks, but conditions, they flew into his house. I don't know how it's small sharks, and they eat like a 50 kg that's flying around back and forth. And by the time I got to his house, they were all dead. And I remember grabbing one, like, trying to get him good. Like, you try to get some water through his gills. Okay, anyways. No, the truth is, I want to bring this to Rick. They look sharks, but they look fresh water. They're like, I forgot what they're called. They're not real sharks. But they have whole, they're basically mini sharks, but in fresh water. Anyway, I forgot what they call that. That's some picture I'll tell you. It's called sharks. No. It's not gray. The whole thing is gray. They have their back. The whole thing, they have, exactly, yeah, no, they trust me. You don't see around. They're probably like illegal to have also, you know. So they get into the system, they'll keep all about it. Nah, fine. Anyway, so, no, when I was in Chicago, I had a saltwater tank. That's very, with all the, you know, colorful fish and all the I think about that one. It's very expensive. You buy a $500 fish, you put it in there, and then this little damsel, the way to start is you have a little damsel, it costs $10. first, but it's very, very hard. It's very strong, but you could take your paint to the right pH level. You put these little fish in that cheap, and then eventually put in this big one. The big one's $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 sometimes.
Like, you don't do that if you're no one in your right mind does that. Yeah, man.
And then
These stories about
this big, it comes and it attacks the big guy. And he puts him in a corner. He brings him out of the corner, and within a few hours he dies. And then he tried to catch the small one and get him out of the tank. He can't. He's too fat. Oh, I don't want to hear about this. I told these stupid guys and this, that, the whole thing. When I wasn't a money trip.
I would say she's in her own private hell currently on the stand. She's like, I want to die. Girls come to after that. Like, you know.
One little Brooklyn. That's the way about it. We'll have to find a chance. We'll have to find a picture now. Now we have to find a picture. It doesn't exist. Oh, where are we? Why are kids the older we don't want to trade them out? Another Islamic Gaza. Listen to this. When the kid is sad.
Flowers, right?
Did I even explain? Dog with that thing. I told you with Eva is one that's about to die.
So you shouldn't be held to the same standard.
It's thrashing around, but if you put it back in, like the little star, it has half-life, but you know what? It's not going to live. You know it's goner. So, according to Ricky, that's already, it's, what do you call it? It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor, but it's alive. But it's not alive. It's 80 years old. Really, they still say, no, it has to be dead. You need beautiful. According to Ricky, you know it's going to die within a minute or two.
She might have heard something.
It's about what if a fish has breathing in its mouth or in its heart? You know it's not. It's actually a problem because according to Ricky, anything that's about to rise is like the entire thing. No, because it's money trade for mouth. Now, the money trade don't exist. You know that.
I'm not falling for any of this.
You might not know trade for higher. You might not know trade for any higher. So you want to know how much you have. A trade for means that must die or not. By the way, just real quickly, because it's also a fascinating story. Rashi brings the Gemara. You look it up, crazy story also. The Rashi says, what does it mean? It has the size of a tail, like its tails become dry. The size of the Gemara over there. The Gemara says is a person by the name of Rabbi Rothschild, who learned by and the Rashi brings it has to be dry, the tails become dry. So whoever was over there tells him, why are you pretending to be Allah? You're Allah said. I'm just right. I'm the one that was looking. Don't worry about it. Let's get in the Libra. He says, I used to how to run away. That's what's happening. Why did he run away? Because he has a lot of money for the whole children. He said, what do you mean you have enough money? The father walked away, the mother, the regular oven, or Reggie by the Libra. No problem. The food comes from the father. What happened? He got food from the tree. His son, he says, really? I told him to boom. Story is that somebody tried to cheat at his daughter and said, I can't marry her, let me just produce it or whatever. He said, daughter's not for other people? I can't take her. He's struggling. So I had to run away from him. So I can't really tell you. Listen to this story.
If you're on 10 pharmaceuticals, you don't know how those drugs are around.
It says in tomorrow.
Right? This is what happened
Whether you hold it, person can live, survive or not, that's not important. We really understand that people should only live less than 4 months. You don't know if it's a higher animal than a fish you can saw. An animal has a lot of life to it.
killing your family.
I was talking to the little people you say, like, fish are considered animals. They don't have that much weight. Why not? They can't survive on Earth. So, it's I can understand, really. But you can't survive in the water. Yeah, it's not for fun. I looked it up. I said, what's more powerful, a lion or a whale? So, probably could do that. A whale could be, what is this number? How many times larger is a whale than a lion? Throw out a number, you're not going to believe it. 400 times larger than a lion. I'm talking about a giant blue whale. 400, he says that. It's not even, you can't even express it. Won't even be expressed. They'll do a little flip of the tail, they'll die in a millisecond. But that's the use of the ocean. No, there's no sea for whatever reason. I do not do that. So no matter what, fish is considered dead. It doesn't have a life, so it's macabre coma. And do not do not this place guy. You have a hook in his eye and his lung. I don't know what. I feel like the other thing I look at. Maybe say that doesn't have to survive. I mean, it's going to be pizza. That's not safer. I was thinking, it doesn't say pizza. Then, since they don't have pizza, they don't have trade for why? It's an NFL. What?
I mean, you could say it does or it doesn't, but at the end of the day, once the crime is committed, are you completely just...
No.
That's what makes it so hard. Because all of us want to use accountability. Because it's too hard to try to do, right? Now, what you can do is just go, we can make it really simple. You're going to jail forever. Finish. And then work all this stuff out. Work all this stuff out with yourself, psychiatrist, when you're mad. You get all two birds with one stone and be like, okay, she's going to get the treatment that she deserves, the justice he deserves. Now, on your case, it's not how it works. It should. No case works out. All cases have extenuating circumstances. If it is shown that medical doctors gave her 10 different drugs that put her in a state of psychosis, I'm telling you right now, we're going to miscarries
a non-full-term animal, not full. So it's 8 months. When you're talking about a cow, 8 months is non-full-term. Rabbi, you know my cows like the kill baby. It's very interesting, Shiloh. Again, I'm talking about these are heretics. Interesting question. The fat of an animal, you know, of the behemoths, offer, is check this out. Collect you get cars. Now the question is, the fat of this fetus, does it have a halacha of the behemoth, and therefore you get cars? Or has a halacha of an avela, of a chaya, but an avela? What's the difference? The lighter is the. Rabbi Rothschild, we can tell you when you get cars. You shouldn't let them know how we get the chaya, you don't get cars. Get out. Chocolate, the other day, it came out into the world, and regular parents of the behemoth, I get cars. If you look at the chaya is like a wild animal, which the behemoth of chaya is mutter. But this one, in particular, is also why it's an avela. There's no, it's the month, the one. Listen, this guy never made it to full term. So avela is parallel with that of a chaya. Look at the other, something opposite. If it didn't come to full term, the was actually mutter. It's nothing. Another interesting story. He goes into the animal, runs at a chiva for a piece of fat, rips a piece of fat out of a fetus that's in the mother's stomach, and it's a full-term animal. You're going to know myself, it's true. The behemoth has regular. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, we spoke about yesterday. No, not so often. According to most. Damn, yes, you know, so now. But the question is, what if it was regular? It's under this, but what? Probably has the behemoth. He gets started. Why? He's a full-term animal. That's it.
It's true that certain medications are actually
it's like an avela, you don't get caught.
so it's not a big stretch to make you
why?
you
You're
saying you
right
think
for
yourself
9 months,
on a medication, that's like the most extreme thing, right? But it is side effect of medication. Yeah, it will make you feel diarrhea or like yourself.
doesn't take place. It says over there in the price though.
Yes.
When
What does that mean?
you
You're out
a
of your
carbon,
You're not
so you put out
a
in the
season.
it's
You
called
should spend the rest of life
this stuff, yeah?
You should.
I'm not saying.
I'm not saying that. It's crazy.
The fat on top.
Which is food. 13 different psychiatric medications for 4 months before
It's
shots.
just an animal, a carbon, and then you find an Uber inside. The Uber's like a carbon. Then you have a second part, go into the fetus, and take its kidneys and its fat out and put it on his back. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't put it on his back. I call it so other carbonates as well. Especially when the animals this is beautiful. Reminds me of food. Sounds nice. So it says, look, if I hold that the fetus is considered an animal, so that's why I need a puppy to say it's an animal. So why should you put the fat on his back? Here's the mother. Here's the Uber. Put both fats on his back. Why not? No, you don't. There is how about you? According to you, it's not considered an animal. Why? Wasn't born yet. It's not considered an animal. Why do I need to talk to him before? Don't put this fat on him. Of course you don't put it. I'm a race. Checkmate. Not a stop. I had a checkmate. So we need to have a checkmate. I'm a race. Kind of the D. Now you're off. What do you mean? Where did I fix it? That it's not an animal. I got it from this. Also says, don't put the fat over their fetus. I mean, yeah. Stop. But the fetus and the mother are one and the same. The two separate organs. There's no difference. There's not even an animal. Oh, my leg. Tommy, it's your shit. Love your smile. We're going to go that before. Use this against the miracle. Not the opposite. Everybody's going to love you. Says that you don't need the chaylev of the feet onto the mizbeach. I understand why the Torah said not to. It's time of the crop because this is not considered that an animal who's less than 8 years old can't bring in the carbon.
It is a thing.
You can't bring in the carbon. It's an animal. You can't bring it as a you can't bring the payload on and the cells and all, whatever it is.
When you take that many jobs, my mom dealt with it. Yes, CFK can anti-anxiety drugs lead to psychosis? Yeah, of course it does. Yes.
It's a mix of okay, now you bring it as a carbon. Before that, Omar, Rabbi, Hashem was a faithful, much of a society. So this is the way of the this, right? About if you find a full-term baby in a big before that. Now you find out that the mother is a treifa. Think about it. Also, I'll give a valid question. When you find out that the mother is a treifa, you cannot keep the mother. What about the baby? Forming the mother doesn't work for the baby. You can't eat the baby. You can't eat the mother because maybe you can eat the mother. Or maybe not. Maybe if the kid doesn't work for the mother, it doesn't work for the baby. Or maybe you're not the parent. It's a pizza. You just happen to be you can't eat the right leg. You can eat the left leg. I don't know. Maybe you're not connected. I think it's a bit of a about the pizza kind. This is a very according to the name, it says that you cannot use the baby. You can't eat the baby without pizza. You have to do new pizza. So the name of the baby is not depending on the mother. It's a complete different entity. Master. Where's Master in the first day? Where's the scoop, obviously? That's up the baby. It's a real master, but if you say that you don't have to do shit for the baby, it's a real simple core, even in a nice mom. Yeah, and we have a problem with the mother wasn't really receptive. She was receptive. You can't eat her. No, you can't eat the baby. You're not, bro. Oh, my. I'm not surrounding with the... Oh, it doesn't help. Why? We'll see the mother. You can't accept it. Why? Because it says if it doesn't have steam on it. We're going to explain it before. We'll see what happens. You can check.
2 hours later,
Why?
the customer's
Our
boarding
boss
done.
wanted
Start a new business.
the business people. It's not a real business. What it says, you have two options. You can shut the mother
That's why I
and
said
talk to the baby with the same pizza. Or
the business law system
if you want
knows
to
you
shut
never
the baby,
miss
all of this
calls,
though,
texts,
I'm
phone
sure
calls,
it's a
live
table
in
multiple
one
than
place.
pizza.
So if you want to take your pickup conversation,
You need
full history, every
what
spot,
happened?
pass, they're the #1 rated business phone system on
Oh,
G2, just
before
over
you
98,000.
get to MetLife and you can't do a thing because you didn't work
Built
site.
in AI
But once
agent
you
handles
learn the
every
teacher
calls,
side,
answer questions, even books appointments.
no, pizza. You have to do pizza on the baby. Messiah is Israel, Messiah is Akima. Let me say picture of what I look like
for free. Get
7.5
20% off
years
for
ago.
6 months when you
Or
go
what
to
my Kabusa looks like 7.5 years ago.
That's
What Rabbi looks like 7.5 years ago. Identical. Same yarmulke. Didn't even buy a new one. Same bald head. What is going to same beard? Scarf. You got the scarf for us, What's this guy? Who's this guy? I like your haircut though, I'll tell you. So, when we shafted the animal, the barn animal was not okay for that. And I paid for it. So maybe I could take those royal lamb in a yellow bag and give it to my Shabbos who's married to a daughter of his. That's crazy. The daughter of a cat. And he actually gets royal time came out till today. Did you ever get a royal time came out?
She literally turned 9 years and she was like, last night.
Yes, I'm serious. He can listen to has tongue and all these different things. What?
She was so
they give it to him.
my mom was friends with her makeup
But
artist.
you know how we gave us.
And her stylist, they were so
from the
good.
fetus. You have to
Her
give
stylist
this
one time,
gift to the client.
he never saw her without
Today,
makeup.
and it's the
Never saw her
chiquito.
like without
All the time in the master.
And one time she was
It's
like,
hard. How's
wasn't
it hard?
makeup on?
How's
And
it
he was
hard?
like, hey, sorry. And
It's hard without
she
pizza.
had a camera
You're
and she
using the mother's pizza.
flashed the picture
Right?
in his eyes.
Jasmine took out to the
It was
pizza.
like
Only the other color sheet took him out.
That was the only time I ever saw her that
Why
way.
do you do that? She was
A very disciplined,
Who is not a good pool?
she was just
So if you hold like a layer that it's not a good pool, then how can you speak to the mother help it?
it stayed squeaky clean.
Not
Just
to
always
command
classic.
your bonus. It's possible. You go with a layer everybody.
It's
So
always
what that mean? But if you zigzag, bright stroke, bug, walk by, repeal,
That quickly she was at a hard time.
Tony.
No, so there was rumors.
Yeah,
There's
so
like,
what's the clock,
she was dealing with kidney stuff before,
Huh?
but I think the most recent thing they're saying is it was a private medical cancer.
Oh, yeah. Sponsor.
Cancer.
Well, whatever. We just shut it down for pretty close back on.
Sure,
Oh,
sure,
yeah,
sure.
well, first of all, you're
You're
not new. Who else? Who's new over here that's saying that? What's your name standing up in the corner? You straw? What? That was the guy from the I think the guy that sponsored the other day. That was, I know. Okay, wow, we only 5 minutes left. We have to sponsor for a second. Oh, no, not this. This is not my star. Sorry, nice try. What is it called? I forgot what it's called. It's like it's from the spot of card. I got global, the official non-sponsors anyway. For healthcare, it's sponsored by Pastor. What is this? You hear about all my stuff. What is this? Oh, this is Zakaria. This is for us. She actually came to the office yesterday with a bunch of, you know, I am at 11. I can change it at any time, but I'll make more jokes about stuff than anybody. Because I'm sure of myself as a person. And to me, and I'm sure of my love and for life, and I'm very content. I like the person that I am, so I don't go around with makeups and clothes and stuff because I am secure. Myself. Just going to repeat. What the difference is that this repeat. She is the author of Righteous, right? Author of Righteous. much like the same thing that we just learned. Something. 5 lines. You checked the tray for, but you found a full-term baby inside. Told you you have to check. Okay, and then you give. My son is like, hey, put out an ass up. Nice. It's not a good book for why, because we're living it. We make fun of down natural stuff on it. But it's not coming because it all looks crap and be like your mayor and we got you. That's not a that's not. If you don't die afterwards, he was dead to begin with. But now we don't got now we have a problem. Oh, ladies, not only cash, I also to get out of our boss. You want to actually run up on a pretty good check. We hold this one no hold, you can also check the feet. He's told you there's a straw many times. We're looking at straw, we're there with throw. Actually, the Basti, also the Garland last night. The Basti heard of their things over. The one you check the baby. The flap, the leg, he shot.
Drugs. Might have been on psycho, might have free words and let him free. Don't do anything. I had a psychotic break. Was he on AT? Was he on AT?
So if I tell you, oh, there's a definitely breathing. There's what he doesn't. Without the only later to love it. But the question, was he arguing? Says Gemara, also, fascinating. This shot was totally disgusting.
That guy with the tight pants and fetching.
This fucking was polite. Like they kissed the Hassan today. You listen to your wife. We'll hear her out all the way till she finishes. Don't interrupt. Listen. They didn't interrupt. He's waiting. Then we're going to hit him. And then the thing steps out. There's a missed opportunity. Not just for the ball, for the federation, if I get it. Always going to say, what?
God damn, they haven't got the memo at Barstool that tight jeans are not invoiced. No.
Oh, no. I see Herbert Zinn saying it. Rashi says, asking me about the group, yeah, I believe that Zinn was saying it. Zinn came to the control, he's saying it. Huh?
KFC is the best.
But who said it over this member? Everything over the member.
Incident today of major incident today. Customers as a delivery man picked one of our content creators, forcing security to jump in the mix, saying that they had all out baby in the lobby of our office.
When Zero sent it over, he left it there. No. But I thought it was Zero, so I don't know. Zero's the one that asked it.
Take what you're
regular vaccine thing, the whole thing. Okay, a little confusing here.
So watch the same thing.
The bottom line is,
This is a kid. The KFC said why they tagged the other guy. It was just an argument over the phone. There's no real reason. How scary.
So Zero's going to want to imagine something already new. It's just going to the whole thing. Fine. We can actually Mishko first thing is just what he was drinking out of stuff. So the perfectly the sister, whoever it was, the rest of the thing was asking, didn't hear whether or not the subject argued with the other, and therefore we will never know if this was an argument or not. We don't know what the bottom line is, you have to wait around, don't run around, don't run away with a drink or a weed. Be patient, don't feel like wait until you're here, otherwise you miss opportunities to rest your life. Says Florida. She's over here feeling, so check this out, this video, maybe fast forward 3/4 of the way, all the way, so 3/4, more. So here we have a mature, 5 years old, guys, this was a bit before, you love it or not. But she was really says they're a 5-year-old. But what's the argument? I'm saying a full-term baby. It's a big argument. I'm trying to come on. Oh my. The family, you think about the party, you can be like, where's the combo? Once the animal is big, puts his feet down on the ground, it's all over. Not there, actually. But it's there that a lot of people will know, and animals like people, the root to other animals. That's why maybe this one, this one, it's the reason why they stopped taking food.
Couple bumps and bruises.
Right?
That was
All other guys, you know, what?
Justin, but I don't think that's related. I can't credit to Dan Gas for driving me around for releasing me there.
All Rabbi Rothschild is doing right now. Is enough. All
That's the best way you could. Yeah,
you know, if your eyes, if you hold that, you can feel that. Father, who's the father? Before I go, I'll pay him on Israel. You have a wedding. You have a son. The father is from before. Comes from the mother comes from a regular family. And they have a baby. About it. Two men before get married. The baby doesn't need to eat them. Their offspring doesn't need to eat them. One of them got married. One of them is before. So it comes out that one of them is possible to eat them. One is not. Or every 50% is not. Says, Rashi, today's Yorkshire, let's see what he says here. He says, beautiful, better than I explained it. He says, listen to this. Think about it. The animal has one skin shafter. He's born with one skin shafter. So you can't shut down this one. Why not? Then you must put some money on that shafter. What's that answer? The answer is someone from the back of the
As we stated earlier, prostitution charges were later amended to misdemeanors for only conduct in year with no contest and not charged with possessing criminal tools. He was sentenced to 1 day in jail on each count, serving concurrently with credit for time served or to pay $1,150 in fines. Now, the NFL telling teams to support the arrest will hold his personal color policy. Keep you updated as we learn.
How long did it take? Really? Wow, Pokemon. Beautiful. Thank you. I didn't notice it inspired you to see this widely. Wow. Thank you for coming. Okay. So. Well,
So many ways to get this
so let's do that. Sorry, you can be saying loyal to an effort. It's like this child's born one thing. It's not even. All these mothers causing that. So that's it. The other one, shut the light. It's really exceptional. Change to the anybody. You can't just keep in a pet before part of this part of the course. You get one sim for free. So wait a minute, gosh, you can't check one sim. So I see in the bathroom, was it sky from the car? So you can't check the second one. We were wondering about this for a few years.
He's a great guy. And he's a great husband. He just kind of like,
so, you know,
no, he just kind of got divorced. He's single. He's probably like,
when we have
if
an
he's
animal
single,
life,
it's kind of like, yeah, he's like, you know what? If he's single, he doesn't have ever said he was married. So, if he's single, yeah,
right?
He's like, you know what?
We call them the Polish mother.
I mean, you know, let's see, it's porn or it's
like,
like, okay.
Wilson, the Camino,
I was looking at a picture of the girl's hot.
Weird.
He just got like a sting operation. So like, really, honey. They probably put it on honey.
You know, becoming just started this group program. But the whole idea is that they give you a funny picture, and you remember a funny picture, you try and research from the doc. And that's the idea over here. I love this mic.
It's embarrassing for him, but he's
this guy says,
as far as like,
I remember.
He's a real guy. He's a Chicago 11 state.
A guy came over and he pushed me really hard. He said, I want you to remember this biggest combo.
About these prostitution laws. You have employees
okay.
that is spending time
going
to prostitution websites.
One more. Right on the spot. Why? Because he's so interesting. People will not make it say, oh, you need a lot of animal for that.
Sources
It is.
because there's minor sex constitutional law. Think of what this does to the world.
Remember, not making a mistake. The whole idea is that people might think they allowed to eat animals. Well, it's different. Nobody will live. But it's very. Have a wonderful.
And all of a sudden, all these people are subject to anything. It was all a ruse by the police to catch this guy and catch him for what? Difference in the prostituting sex and then posting money exactly off of. Exactly. What's the difference? They're both engaging in sex for money. Okay? But one is a crime and one is okay. The reality is, this shouldn't be what the law is about. This shouldn't be how police spend their lives. I mean, if you want to take this to the extreme, how many people marry for money and not love? And that they'll have sex because they get a credit card. And if you don't think that exists, you're not living in the real. Met my wife. You know, that happens. So the idea that we're carving this out, and you know, if it's who is being trafficked by somebody, and the person engaged in human trafficking, for sure. But if this is something between two people where they exchange money, just like that happens eventually with OnlyFans, or somebody marrying somebody because
So we had a school. Because within the generation of one of the greatest, great I don't think there's a single person that didn't hold of him as a double, as a chasing a daughter. We asked him. And it's so inspiring. My favorite video, probably all time. I watched it 1,000 times. This video, I know they put it in the guys, I don't want to say the whole thing. But this video is taken at about 2:03 in the morning. You have to understand when it was taken. 2:03 in the morning. Ran from fucking there, put a video camera and ran out to get there. And he doesn't know that you're taking video of him. And just to see a person at that age, in his high neck, at 3 in the morning, doing this.
Same day or next day, I absolutely love my peeps at O'Reilly Auto Parts. So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. O'Reilly. Hello and welcome to Pluto. If you know the name of the movie you'd like to see, just stream it for free on Pluto TV. For all your blockbuster favorites are landing all summer long. Catch Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy. Fantastic. The Matrix Trilogy.
I told this to my father. My father was playing me. My father was in him. And yeah. Oh,
Nothing. They're free 24/7. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
It's not ticking. It's ticking, you know. Oh, look at this. All-time best.
This is the official podcast from the famous true crime series, The First 48.
Anyway,
Every Thursday, I revisit a landmark homicide investigation in depth, storytelling, years. Listen to and follow the First 48 Apple Podcasts, Spotify, Amazon Music, wherever you listen to podcasts. This is so Rabbi John Doe's DM Korean MMA fighter.
All right, let's off. The video Friday, the man coming home with a new baby, April was
Just as if John Jones hadn't already ruined his career enough. Oh my God, just as if John Jones hadn't already ruined his career enough. He's been caught shooting his shot at a Korean MMA fighter so he's got to use so there's if cheating is retire MMA. This is good. You decided to do it in your personal life as well. Now, before you look out, he said, oh, he's just being friendly. No, this is not something that a 40-year-old man with multiple kids and a wife would ever do. He starts off by saying very approach is his career, and he proceeds to say you have quite the personality. humanity didn't realize the Korean
What's the shot of this shooter?
you've already done enough damage.
I was got to change your life, great story, not myself, but female that time was so overwhelmed, all females that got last night.
This guy's being
Freaking
silly.
out
And I'm like,
writing them.
so
I read it.
you know, but he's being thrown out like, so this is
I got this. I read it. It's on the show. Last night I read it in Hebrew. I started choking up.
this. I saw
I'm going to read it again. I'm not going to choke up now, but
There are a lot of women
this
that
is
hate
from the
John
famous
Jones.
spices. By the way, great chili cat. Great chili cat. You just need a
There are
girl
a lot
that
of
can
women that
handle all
hate
the
John Jones.
the spicy energy.
It's just,
He's
this is
a
why
great guy. Man, he's a sweetheart, a great, he just has crazy energy. About to take him away. Listen to this.
was she dancing? She was dancing. I couldn't find her
24,
thing.
23, I don't know. I read it. Don't know how to get to her belly, but I guess this is the best way. Hashem is giving me another. I'm already choking up. Another beautiful opportunity to get back to Camp for this year. That's what I don't know. Camp for very sick children. This will be my eighth year and fourth as division head. At the youngest division, 58, cuties. I don't really have time to myself. Side note, I see the kids in downstairs private room. So they need help in the middle of the night. I'm here, my schedule, I get back from coloring with my costume at like 3 a.m. every day. I'm ready to throw up. Sweat, everything, you name it. My kids wake up around then, so I usually take them out to the lot. Give them baby kisses and put them back to sleep. Usually get into bed at 4 a.m. And the next thing I know, jumping on me early morning around to spicy golf carts. There's a golf cart, spicy golf cart. I haven't missed a job. I really don't want to, but there's very limited. It takes a really long time to catch up. We'd love to know and hate it for this. Thank you so much. And spicy shutter in today's job. Let's go. Anybody have pizza?
So we'll see you guys there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm excited.
The dates that we came up with what?
All right, kids, that's it. That's the time
Nothing but the top. On the high speed, maybe, for 10 minutes. Whatever you must pick, you must pick. Watch your campers. If they're able to. All right, we love you, Spicy. Spicy, you know what I noticed? Look at this. I'm not even going to look at him. Look at Alex. Look what he's wearing. Alex. Show it. So go like this. How about you? Oh, you went to Simcha? Oh, you had like Twitter inside the people. Was the share on the screen when you came in? Oh, only when I come, he turns it on. Official edition of MDY's Mr. the 7 years full of Eric. Yitzi Holland, the Nishma started zero best fair. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know. There's some people that are built to cancel stuff. Some people are not. I mean, I wish I was. I wish I had that in me. Kids that are sick. I'll be crying all the time. Now find out. Bendy Kaimovich. How do you pronounce this? Kind of like that. Kaimovich. Ladish was Kilgazar Ben Sioy. Masechet. It is out dedicated memory of Rabbi Rothschild. Rip School Bar Berb Kain Street Village for the Rothschild the Pastor Family Foundation. May our leader at prayer during the 3 weeks bring us closer to the May Gula of Simcha. He was there at Austria. Anonymous Hatzlacha Baruch is Ubegash means the thing of the Chief Benny. Yaakov. Michael, where's Shama? Shmuel and Ahuva Schuster. Continue that Hatzlacha Nachas from our children. Anonymous, we believe we're forced to live in our Leah Basesha. Chaim and Leah Levy in honor of the MDY family. Anonymous, for my birthday and as a schoolist for that Hatzlacha of my family, Baruch Ubegash me. Ari Simon. Shlema, Mimoiri, Bar Miriam. Anonymous, the Lishmas, Yonatan, Ben Mordechai, Zebak, Coin to Pearl Bracha. The three, the Lishmas, Yonatan, Ben Mordechai, Zebak, Coin to Pearl Bracha. Weekly sponsor, Spanish food sponsor, beautiful Shlema, with a close friend, Naftali Harris, from Kai Pestia, who was Hesed, MDY Clever, the Lishmas, Yonatan, 8 times Ben Mordechai, Zebak, Coin to Pearl Bracha. We mourn the loss of a beloved son of our Kehillah. The months ended by firefighters from Alech Makiva. This was our unforgettable chief, Chaim Gabriel Ben Ariel Jacobson Zechron Bracha. Spanish Year sponsor weekly anonymous in honor of Honor Ergilamidi. Daily sponsors anonymous. For Shleiman Ari Kasiyoki, my dear wife, Hannah Mindel Bas Rigzel, she should have her for Shleima. Parents, Hayim Levin. For Shleima, my father, Avram Yaakov Ben Chano Bluma. Shleima. Parents, what are you holding? 3,000 already. Billy Bernstein for Shleima at the school, Yehuda Ben Sora Detail. My Chavrusa brother, Billy Bernstein, sponsored something. I said, read it again. Billy Bernstein. I guess that's who's over there. By Avi Junger, the famous Avi Junger, in honor of my 29th school department, anonymous, Yerachmiel Moshe Ben Itam Mashra, for Shlema to recover my throat. Hey, for Shlema, MDYR, Mother, for Shlema, Mordechai Ben Esther, for Hayelet, Daniel Zev Ben Hayelet Esther. We have fascinating studies today. Noom, Sogim. Here's a question that we're going to be discussing. What if a person checks an animal inside its mother's stomach while the mother's pregnant? Yeah, Michael, you hear this? You know this? Reminds you of 8th grade. Yena Shaila takes the knife, sticks it in, checks the animal while the animal's in the stomach. Checked it or not checked it, what do you say? How? I'm going to show you a video how it happened. It's Pashut. Very, very Pashut. When you see the video, everything will be on display. All right, so we're holding by 6 lines from the bottom. Omer Rav Yosef. So we had a Muslim again. Oh, here's our boy side. In the middle of Shir, Dave threw it in. It was Givaldic because I forgot about Nipple. What in the world is Nipple? Go ask people in Shul, do you know about Nipple? They'll say no. So you got to join the daf. You only came to learn that one Muslim. Every day we're learning new Sunday. Nipple. Nipple is when an animal dies, the dangling limb is considered as if right before the Misa. We consider it as Abram and Achai. Do we say that by Misa and only by Misa or also by Shkita? The difference is, if you sheft an animal and the dangling leg is part of the animal, the Shkita is a good Shkita. So the Shkita is Matarid, it's no longer an Avela. If it falls off a moment before the Shkita, then it's Abram and Achai. So the Gemara says over here, Omer Rav Yosef, Rav Yitzchak Bar Yosef, what Rav Yitzchak Bar Yosef said yesterday, that when it comes to Shkita, it's perfect to lie oyster people. Like, it's full, it's, what's the word? Counterintuitive, exactly. Counterintuitive almost, in the way we read it. Shkita, lie oyster people, in other words, it doesn't do anything wrong. It's great. Shkita is great. It has an effect on the animal like a regular. This leg was checked. And Misa does do nipples. So a moment, if the animal just drops heart attack, and a moment before it died, its foot detached, and it's not the vela. As Rashi says, up over here in the it's another nafkamina. It's not telling you a different nafkamina that Rashi says over there. That the nafkamina is if a piece of meat falls off of Abraham, it's not matama. But if it falls in vela, it's still coming. But Rashi over here says another. We know that when you warn somebody, don't do navera, you have to know what they're warning. You can't warn somebody not to kill someone and say, hey, don't be Michal Shabbos, and he's a murderer. When somebody's about to eat something, you have to say, don't eat an Abraham, I can't tell them, don't eat an avela, if they're the proper words. Be a real asra, not a asra. It has to be the proper asra. So we're dealing with Abraham and Achai, so it's Abraham and Achai. You have to say, hey, you're going to get malchus. If you use one word, you say, hey, if you're going to eat this luxury code to get malchus, it doesn't work. If you're going to get Achai, it doesn't work. Rabbi Barbachana Koikev will say, Rabbi Barbachana holds like that also, the Sanya, because we learned. There's an extra word here. It says, don't meet in the field, don't eat. It should say, in the field, you should meet. What's the basar? This case of a dingling, and you shafted it in a surah. Oh, so that would sound like that Shkita does do evil. But that is, oh, my Rabbi Barbachana, this is the Rabbi Barbachana says it's right. Rabbi Yitzchak Bar Yosef, Omer Guzman, the name of Bayin Alam and Alam. But it's not a Deraisa. This is the Rabbanon. Away from this dingling meaning, of course, there's always to eat this dingling. The Rabbanon said you shouldn't eat it. But if the Deraisa, there's always to eat it. So the Deraisa, the Shkita worked and it took away the tumor from this dingling limb. It has an effect. Shkita, ain't no istanito. That's Rabbi Yosef Kamei de Rabuno, Yosef Kama. And Yosef, who later on in this story is going to get upset, he was sitting there and he said, Omer Rabbi Yehuda Omer Rav, the famous Talmud of Rav and Shmuel Rabbi Yehuda, he says, who of his famous Rabbi Rav, he says the name of Rav. Achol, he said, like, if you eat this dingling limb, you get multiple words. Is it just a rice here and a on the dingling limb? Problem is, somebody's going to say in a second the name of Rav, exact opposite, but there's no malchus. We have a contradiction. So one of the Rabbanim over there said, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Rav didn't say that. Also in the name of Rav. Much contradictions. What do you do? Rabbi Yehuda, the famous Rabbi Yehuda, he's not going to make a mistake. I heard Rav say that if you eat a dingling limb, you get malchus. Not a Rabbanim like the top line over here. This is Mamish Derais. But I heard in the name of Shmuel Bar Marta, you don't get malchus. What should we do? Tells it was Rabbi Yosef. Rabbi sitting there. So Rabbi turns to Rabbi Yosef and says, what should we do? We have a contradiction. To what you said, Rabbi Yosef. Adrinu Rabbi Yosef laughed. He was furious. He turned his head away in anger. He found it 4 times in Shabbos. Sukto, Babakama, and Brachas. This is lashon about Rabbi Yosef. Adrinu Rabbi Yosef. Omalei Rabbi Yosef says he explains my push. It's not even a question. It doesn't even start. We just discussed. There's 2 things that were discussed. Mista and Shkita, the death, dropping dead from a heart attack and getting shechted. They're 2 different halachas. Mista, when an animal dies with a dangling leg, you're right. Mista, oyster nipple. That we said. And it's considered an Eivim Menachai. On Eivim Menachai, you get malchus. Oyster nipple. But Rabbi Yehuda, in the name of Rav, was talking about something else completely when he was shechted. There ain't oyster nipple. We just established the case. The Rav Yitzchak Bar Yosef B'Yoda, you should grab this, go with this. That when there's a shkita, it's a perfect shkita. We don't say that the dingler fell off a minute ago. No, it was on throughout the shkita. When shkita works. Amar Rav Amenam, Milstad Amar Rabbanan. Misa is the nipple, shkita Eino is the nipple. How do I know this idea that there's a difference between death and shkita? This is a passage referring to structures. By the way, I want to show you. Just the guys are not sleeping. This is a beautiful chart. I love this chart. But they upgraded it. This is the Shmoyne Shrotzen up until 2026. Here's the new one. Shmoyne Shrotzen. They're all in a. What's this guy doing? The backpacker. It's crazy. Me and Benny were talking, and in my lobby, I had exactly this guy, Gecko. Mom was like that. But he's like white. He's probably still there. You go check it out. This is my stuff. Fun. Oh, funny stuff. Oh, it's showing you the star, but the code is coming. Okay. Okay. It's about destruction. If one of these 8 guys falls onto anything, falls on a piece of, on a loaf of bread, on a kli, when they're dead, yitma. Should become tummy. So what's this for call? Everything. What does it come to exclude? If a mouse, that would be terrible. If live mice touch your kalim, and you live in a place where they have mice, here in Eretz Yisrael, it's not so common unless you live like on the first floor or something. But usually, it's not a thing. In America, it's very common. Rockaway, oh, they have lizards. Lizards are even more tummy. You're right. But they don't come to your house usually. If they're alive and touch your things, don't worry about it. It doesn't come upon it. How? Because people says, no, but I don't need a puzzle for that. It says, they're dead. So what do I do with this puzzle? How do I learn that from here? So for that, you need Rashi. Rashi says beautiful. We're talking about nipple. You see your voice side. This is what Aryeh was screaming yesterday. Oh, it's a first apostle. I'm sure you didn't see it in the Gemara. You can comment to this Gemara. Through the Misa, the Nefila happened. When they die, then their dingler becomes a fallen item and it becomes a Abram and a fan. How are you bringing? How are you going? How are you jumping? Making the jump from a sheret, from a mouse and a lizard to a cow. A sheret, there's no shechita. We're talking about shechita. Loy oistenipol, miso oistenipol. There's no shechita by a sheret. He says, yeah, you're right. There's no shechita by a sheret. What we're going to do? We have a beautiful limud here, and I can't use it for sheret. So I'm going to have to use it for the cow. This is a common, mostly in the Torah. If there's a limud and I can't use it here because it doesn't apply here, I'm going to use it for another place. It is. It's a very funny thing.
You say, okay, Lisa there is, but Shita there is. So we say, well, come on, so yeah, what's more attractive?
No, time out. We start. You're right, but it starts by the Misa part. The Misa part you get, but the whole Misa part is not by Sheret. So and once you know that part, then but Shita not. It's one of these things. In this case, I don't believe that Rabbi Akiva came and invented this limud from scratch. Moshe Rabbeinu, it's like you can't come to such a conclusion on your own. The Misa part is not there. It goes straight to street, and it can't be shared. But can't even be late. Wait a minute. Oh, see, pay attention because this is one of the best videos. Israelis love video. I was short. I have to tell you the truth. Seriously, something in me is like, I don't know. It's always. He says, listen to this. Here. We didn't know. Show me from the back. What's your name? Again. And you have beautiful mishkafayim, by the way. There's a kid here yesterday. I said, what's your name? No, there's a kid last night. Sitting right over there. His brother serves pizza to everybody. Last night he brought like 20 pies because in a year, from 12 to 13, a full year. So I'm looking at it and I said, what's your name? I've been sitting here for a year. But he wasn't sitting in that seat, he was sitting in the guest table. So from the guest table, so I'm like, automatically it's a guest. I don't know if I could trust that kid, but he was here a lot. That's what he was trying to say. Anyway, Ilan, you said? I'm just confined. Now, If tomorrow you come with Harry Mishkafah, I'm not going to recognize you. It's all over. It's a done deal. You start all over again. Yeah. That's the Gemara. Listen to this. It's the Chiddush. What kind of rat, what kind of mouse is Metama? Only a fresh, juicy mouse. That's the Chiddush. For that. But I think about it, I'm about to show this video, you know. Lachin it in. Now I called you up last night to tell you, I expect some Messiahs in the night. Lachin it in. The mouse is up. What is it called? Like a dry, not a dry lid fuck. A dry, Yuvation. No tumor. Okay, let me show you this video. Wow. Scary stuff. I'm taking a big risk here. View. All right. Yeah, I was in the elevator with that guy. My wife was in the elevator. It was the three of us, and I was like, should I take it out now? And I look it out. There's like a little video camera now.
That's for sure.
No, maybe it's a good time now. Let's write this. Let's go.
It is the 13th of the month.
Anyway, fine. Nah? Yeah. Don't say it loud, because now you know who you are. Okay. Says the Gemara. I need a passage to say that if these how do you say in English? Why unique? Vice President is. Well, I might not be from, but I know you did. Always get today kids much better. That's better. That's all you're right. Always get today kids. What do you have again? It's on video. Why unique? Rob, you something you just wow. That was good.
Yeah, for 7 no,
Listen to this tape. There's tomorrow. Very good morning, Stevie. Listen to this. Here. Hey, lads, it says the moist. So I have two limud. You need a limud for dried out mouse. You got them up the moist. You need a moist for our sugya. You have it. So we have three moist. All right. Machlokes, the famous machlokes that we've been discussing in the Mishnah of the animal. Let's go back to this animal that cut its leg out and shechted the mother, and they cut the leg off. Does the leg transfer to the rest of the fetus? Machlokes they do the time when the fetus is alive, it'll work. It's like the mother. It's alive. The transfers over. Doesn't transfer over. The speed of the mother doesn't have an effect on a dead fetus. It's something else, different min. And therefore, once you got the mother, it's as if this limb comes before the favorite min of time. There's no difference between whether the animal's alive or not. Rabbi Sai, maybe help me out over here. I need help.
Abrahamic theology, especially in the Christian and Islamic worlds, is not the Lord. goodness represented by God, the great angelic army, and those who evil represented, of course, by Satan, Iblis, and the great demonic lord.
That's why I need
Over
that.
the centuries, theologians, mystics, and occultists have drawn up
It's
incredibly complex hierarchies of such
we
beings
had in the Mishnah
with the names,
a
seals,
very long subject. We should actually try to see this in this.
detailed in
long,
a range of
easy.
texts from
You're
canonical
not even faithful where there's
scriptures,
a red line
books
there.
allegedly revealed by such entities, to texts whose
The
origins
Mishnah
remain to this
talks
day
out.
rather
There's a back and
mysterious.
forth in the Mishnah. It's important to know this Mishnah.
And demons
And I
continue
was
to
saying,
fascinate
just an animal that has a foot like. We're going to see a piece of meat from the people. It turns out that I was
these entities
not
in the
favorite.
Abrahamic
How
tradition.
do you know that
If
when
we
you
were to
check it,
rewind
you
the
move
clock
it from
back to the ancient
Says the
Israelites,
Mishnah, "Hey, today I spoke about female.
Jewish, Christian, and
If I
Islamic
spoke about we
mythologies,
have a
among others,
horse. It's also the
know
it's
about
also
the
not able
earliest
to make a
stratum
it doesn't that also have to look at our look at our
In this episode, we're going to do just that. Explore the demonological ecology of the ancient Israelite worldview. If you're interested in magic, the academic analysis of the occult and Hermetic philosophy, make sure to subscribe and check out my other content on topics in esotericism. Also, if you want to support my work of providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, consider supporting my work on Patreon or perhaps with a one-time donation. As you might imagine, this channel is really only possible with your support. You can find those links below, and I really appreciate your consideration of supporting my work here on this channel. So let's turn to a people at once incredibly popular and yet at the same time rather mysterious, the ancient Israelites and their demonology. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore
what's the
the
difference
working
between a lion that
history,
you accept that it's not going to work, people? So it shouldn't work on a trade. But the Irish, lawyer about marriage to the behemoth male, so the Mishnah goes into, a non-kosher animal, you can never shepherd. Not even one moment in his life was a kosher. But a treifa, at one point in time in its life, you were able to shepherd. So right away the Mishnah asks, know the treifa, and I bet them, and now what if he was born with a treifa?
that we typically call the Canaanites. They
Well,
come
I'm
into
not
Israel
even
in
but
religion
me
and
know
were baptized
people.
elevated to the
A
early
non-kosher
13th
animal
century
doesn't have
BCE
in its
and go on to
men.
great
No
fame
lion
as
can
the
ever be
progenitors
shepherded. But
of
the church is the
Abrahamic
middle people.
religions, including
And
Judaism,
then the Mishnah
Christianity,
says all at the end, and this is what we're holding on the Gemara. But it's quite a
their
fact.
writings are preserved
What
in
if it was born in the
inscriptions,
8th
letters,
month?
and perhaps most
Like a human
famously
being
in
is born in the 8th month, and the father of the
collection of
Gemara was not a
texts that we
viable
now
child.
call the Hebrew Bible,
An animal was born in the 8th month.
Testament. To get a
And
grasp of
he
the
tossed in the
demonological
Tahara.
landscape of
The
the
Shita
Israelites,
does
we
not
need
give
to
it any
turn to
Tahara.
that literature.
And what does the Mishnah finish off in red?
The
Lefisha ain b'mino shita. There is no such thing as 8 months old, in the 8th month of pregnancy. There is no such thing. You know, when that's contradiction, it's before yin. We're saying ain, and at our religion, it's Lefisha ain b'mino shita. And we see where it says yesh b'mino shita. That's why the says more of a kanyo. Now, the reason why I read the whole Mishnah is because that this Brisa is actually a continuation of the Mishnah. It doesn't agree with our Mishnah, and it continues on with the argument.
As we'll see, this gets really complicated, but as a provisional definition, it's about the best that we're going to do. What's perhaps most conspicuous about such entities in ancient Israelite religious culture in relationship to their neighbors, and here I'm thinking about the Egyptian and Mesopotamian religious cultures, is just the dearth of such beings. We just don't see much in the way of angels or demons or other kinds of supernatural non-common beings. Ancient Israel just didn't have much in the way of demons or angels for that matter until the rise of apocalyptic
But in
Judaism
our
in
Mishnah
the
says,
Persian period.
Lefisha ain b'mino
Some
shita.
demons are known from ancient Egypt.
All around Sano, b'mino shita agavima. What it meant is, the Brisa Yeshua is not in itself, through its mother. The mother is there, and it would have been Yeshua. The time is done. Yeshua didn't really part of. He doesn't agree to that. That's the mother. We're talking about the actual newborn fetus. But in the fetus, when you tell me the mother, we're not talking about the mother. Well, that kind of the part of it. Kind of the best thing. It's a good sign. So at the end of the day, he doesn't have the force to tell us that I pray for. When you take an hour takes, you step to the sheep next door. And he opens it up and says, that last time I did that in mitzvah, I don't know. Most of you probably did it. Of giving the Marcus Corona to fight or to somebody tonight. They want to be kind of it. And I gave Chaim Shiva to my Shavush's marriage to Corona. And it worked. Okay. Bill said, I want to serve it as my numerous. I said, I'm sorry. I've been waiting for it for a few years. And I paid for it. And then, sorry, Ellie. It's great. Hillary, you want to buy it now? Shalom, John. Money to the toilet. It was good. It was well spent. But it was like... You can't eat it. It's a slap in the face. Here's some meat. You can't eat it.
Such an aspect of their culture. And such beings just
a lot of people's favorite parents of all time.
And so, sure enough, if you look at other early
we have a piece of meat on the knife.
Angels and demons don't really play that much of a role in their theology either. Ancient Near East operated different religious paradigm than in later Catholicism shifted the religious paradigm versus more ancient. This more archaic shows that Baal, Marduk, and Yahweh defeating the forces of chaos, often in the form of sea monsters like Tiam and Leviathan.
Doesn't have to. Why? It's survives
but it's
great. You can't eat it. You cannot eat it. He called up afterwards and he said, listen, not only the scripture that I found, but there's something I forgot, I don't even know what it is. Great. It's a man shall look at you, same point to everybody. Very straight. So, but there's no summer. But how does he know it? Not after learning to come around. He learns to come around. I'm going to be over around. I'm going to see somebody says something in the grass. Quite true. But he almost minimum person, this animal dies from the animal, from mid. You learn the interest name of the animal, which is the animal. Some animals people kill us from told. What does that mean? There's a zoo. If it dies, napping, then it's still up. But if you kill it, even though you can't eat it, there's a lot of love. It's the same thing as the other trade as in a Vela. No, but it doesn't give off so much. Real quick, I got to tell you the story. I heard yesterday. I want to forget the story. It's a very cute story. It could be true. It's possible it could be true. A guy goes to a spinner. There's a few things you can learn from the story. Everybody can take out a little piece. I thought it's a nice piece story. Guy goes to spinner, and it says that his daughter is 29 years old. The son says, down his side. Me and my wife, and my daughter, every day is going down. Look, if you dive and it's not working, then maybe something's wrong with your mouth. It's not really not going to work. No. Very super not going to work. No, this is a place of punishment. A kind of gloomy, dark place for 3 days. While dead do dwell there, there's no conception of hell in this period, and it's no demons to live or emerge from there. We've done a whole episode on the Israelite conception of the afterlife or Sheol. You can click the card.
generally such motifs are
You don't even have to wait 9 months.
Israelite writers
3 days later,
in the interest of
the guy's at a
their
wedding,
mythology
and he sees a
from
buffer
their neighbors.
that he knows is struggling to do whatever.
Also
He says,
personified
"You ready to get married?" He says, "No."
kind of recalls the
He
Western
says,
wind
"What about that girl that you went out with 4 years ago?"
drought. And this is also
Went out with
connected
this
to
girl 5, 6 times,
death and
and at the end, he decided, this guy decided,
the central entities
"Maybe
here
you
are
should
typically various forms
He's right.
of sickness,
Since I went out with that girl,
illness.
I didn't meet a girl
We
like that."
find personifications of fever disease or epidemics, typically associated with Reshef or Dever,
Good idea.
a survival
Not only that, I'm already wearing my skin jacket, my tie out, I took a shower, shaved.
Egyptian mythology.
Right now, it's good. Call her up.
In
He
fact,
calls her up, and that's this girl. But here's the crazy part of the story that I don't like so much, but if you look at the story, you understand the complete meaning of the story. You go out that night and say, "Listen, I already dated you. I know you inside out. Let's go right now, tonight." So that night, they closed the dinner. So what do you see from here? A lot of things. I think it's other stuff. Some of you are.
had to do as much with exorcism as it did
Rabbi Rothschild.
with
First, just look at the man that came up. Oh!
such as the use
And
of
this guy's over here. I don't even know your name. What's your name?
What's
This is
worth
your second time
pointing
here,
out,
though.
however, is that
What's
such
your last name?
personifications of disease
Albert.
in the Hebrew Bible
Reuben Albert.
almost
Reuben, how's it
always
possible?
under the direct
Well,
command
first of all,
of
it's possible.
Yahweh,
But I'm going to show you a video
not
that's possible.
independent
Part
beings
to this,
as
the other man,
such.
the halo, the shock up in
Illness
people
or
time out.
insanity is
It's very
also
important this
attested
because on the bottom
specifically
of
in the
this
case of
number,
the first
you're seeing
Israelite
that
king.
Remeir holds there is no Ben Pekua on a 9-month baby. Once the animal's full term, Ben Pekua expires. Ben Pekua is anything up until full term. From then on to 7 months, not but hard. You say any you go into a full term baby and you shut the baby in utero. However, utero. I don't know how to say it. So, let me show you how it's done. There's a way to do it.
The concept of the divine council is rather archaic, and it does survive into Israelite mythology, despite the eventual emergence of monotheism. This is likely evidenced by the
That's where Rabbi Rothschild
let us make in the first Genesis creation story, but also appears especially in places like Psalm 82, which strikes me as a rather archaic Israelite document. The members of the divine council have been demoted to non-divine beings in Israelite mythology and are generally dispatched to specific tasks on behalf of Yahweh. Several such beings seem especially interesting for our study. The first is among my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible. Here we find Yahweh wanting to kill the Israelite
Okay,
king,
but if you want to know, that's how now you're copy Reuben.
who is actually attested
Now makes
inside
sense.
the Bible. And in order to do so, a ruse is required to have him killed on the battlefield. To accomplish this, Yahweh inquires of the divine council who would be willing to deceive Achav or Ahab, and a ruach or spirit volunteers to become a ruach sheker or a deceptive spying spirit who will go into the mouth of Achav's prophet so as to deliver a false prophecy, which will cause him to go to battle and get killed. Now, despite the true prophecy of Michayahu, the deceptive spirit is successful and Achav is gunshot with an arrow and bleeds out on the battlefield. Now, why is this one of my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible? Because it reveals Yahweh capable of being a cunning and deceptive God, which otherwise disrupts so many simplistic and tidy theological accounts of a loving, just, or even kind God. I enjoy this account because it complicates Yahweh in Israelite theology more generally. And I think that complicated characters are just more interesting, if not a little terrifying. One might also add an entity sometimes referred to
I don't have videos for all your questions.
or the messenger of destruction to this list as well. Also, the messenger or angel of the Lord or angel of Yahweh. This entity seems primarily to have the grim task of mass executions, striking down Israelites, Assyrians, and Egyptians alike.
They know
The only
that there's a
description of this
Zucker there
entity
for one
is a
day.
vision had by
On
King
which
David,
David
where
told
we're
him to do
told
the
of
math.
the titanic proportions of this being, such that it was
Trust
standing
me,
between heaven
in
and
farms,
earth
they
with
know
a
exactly.
sword drawn in
Exactly.
its
I was
hand,
at a farm,
extending
they have a
over all
birding
of
room there.
Jerusalem.
Anytime you
Perhaps
go
the
throughout
most
the year,
terrifying
there's a cow giving
appearance
birth.
of the
Any time
Hamlet
of the day.
sheet or the
There's 3
destroyer
cows in there, they
is
know
the
exactly
final
when they
of the 10
are,
plagues
how
set
they are,
upon the
and
ancient
there's
Egyptians.
glass,
They're
they
the
watch all of
Israelites
it.
mere lamb's blood above
And
their
on the way from
doorposts,
Chicago
such
to
that the much
Indianapolis,
people
massive
pass
milky
over their
farm, Overwhite, I
homes
think
and
it's called.
start
Check
to
it out.
kill
Check it
the
out.
Egyptian
Overwhite?
firstborn, from
No,
the
no,
firstborn
it's made it
of
up.
the cattle to the destruction of the God King Son. Of course, this angel isn't truly demonic.
Oh, shit, this other area was always looking in the time now.
Egyptian
People are
perspective,
there, about the question,
but this will
everybody,
eventually be transformed into
Palmer,
the
made them
mother
before Tom Speed
Shabbat
off.
or the
Remains
incredible
that a
death
9-month
later
baby,
mythological
full-term meat,
developments.
eat the honey,
If you want to know
when it
more
was
about
born,
the
it comes into
history
the ear of
and
the
development
world.
of the angel
How
of
baby,
death,
boy, but what
make
if
sure
you
to
go
check out
into
my
the
episode on that topic in the card. Of course, the other member of the Divine Council worth mentioning here is the Satan. Yes, the Satan. This being is always identified with the definite article ha-Satan, definite article in Hebrew, and the Satan, which means something like the accuser or the adversary or the obstructor, is a title rather than a name. So Satan, as such, doesn't appear in the Hebrew Bible.
doesn't work this
Rather,
Of course, this animal needs
ha-Satan
speed
is a
up.
title
It doesn't work
council
in utero.
seems
But
to act as
Dilma, if you
either
were a
kind
bun
of
on, or
prosecuting
maybe
attorney
you
against
go even a bun on the tray. This animal doesn't need a speaker. Why? Because it's a bit because if you shut the mother, it's enough. But maybe you're going to hold up, but you want to be Rahman. Maybe there's 2 ways to shut this animal. One way is to shut the mother. The other way is to shut it.
Lets the Satan
Or Canino, Canaño,
kill his
Sigo
family,
Cosma.
basically.
Addition, all the trade from that, and this is our Mishnah. That if this animal and I even read it, it was born a tray for in the stomach. So it didn't have a sacrifice for this. It never was able, you couldn't sacrifice. Why? It was born with a tray. The more understands now that that tray happened moments before it was born. Days before, but right, it wasn't created with a tray. It became a tray for later on, but it was born with the tray. The Eastern sacrifice was sacrificial. But this animal was born with the tray. July 1. July 15. July 15 is born with a tray. But on July 10, it didn't have a tray. So maybe on July 10th, it could have gone in to the stomach and sucked it in. So it did have a moment of sacrifice where you could accept it. 3 days earlier. But according to you, see, for me, you can't go into the stomach. That's not considered sacrifice. No, Rabbi Tanisha, let's just pray for me. Now, Bethlehem is an animal that you never had, not July 10th, not July 1st, not 4 months before. Why? Because it has an extra limb. When it's created with the extra limb, it's on the spot to pray for. Why? Oh, I get there, knuckle dummy. If you have an extra limb, it's as if you have 1 minus. Not only you don't have 5, you only have 3, not 4, you have 3. Well, last question, Ryan. We have time for this interesting video. Yes, we're only 42 minutes in. It's an interesting video. Some people, there's a lot of, actually the complaints didn't come in. I don't know if they're not showing me their emails.
These beings seem to have been members of the Divine Council who come to Earth to make myth human women, thus producing a race of giants that is kind of wiped out a few chapters later in a great flood. I say kind of wiped out because there are other biblical texts that make genealogical connections between these giants and characters like of Bashan, a Philistine Goliath. The Bible can't quite decide
So we shouldn't have shown it because there's something about it unless it's playing tonight.
and the giants or the Anakim seen by the sly sent by Joshua. Of course, the Nephilim get a much bigger backstory in the first book of Enoch, produced during the high period of apocalypticism, but the Hebrew Bible is generally uninterested in them except to explain the presence of later kind of gigantic people. Perhaps the larger mythology around the Nephilim was already understood or otherwise has documented the inability to flesh out the idea of the Nephilim, or the Nephilim just weren't that interesting to the composers of these texts, or this was some part of a more esoteric mythology that didn't get much discussion. As far as saying, who knows? I think that dearth of information in the Hebrew Bible makes the later Enoch isn't really the continuing Israelite mythology.
Exactly. Just the dot from Saka. That's more than just the dot from Saka. No, just the dot is not a highlight. It's not a. It's the whole thing. Oh, you're saying without the jokes, it's just a highlight. I hear. My
At some point in the future, but what's important here is that their origin
I started this of a
council
theme of
and their only
what's
later
above
was the
what's the Italian name?
entities. Our last category is a kind of demonic
I started with a aim of one of the most in America.
supernatural in nature and are typically
Like
associated with
in the
the wilderness or wasteland. Generally, nobody wants to have sometimes only one that remain very mysterious. For instance, the shed
No.
seem to have been associated with mice, but virtually nothing else is known about them in the Hebrew Bible.
8 month
It appears that the term was
fetus
imported
is not a
from the
full term,
Canyon,
so
where
it's not a
a
problem.
sheddu
This
is
is
a
a
lesser
typical
genus
term.
term
Even
for
if
a
it's the
male
asshole, because
version
the
of
big a lot of people
us,
call it the
or
If
unprotected
you find a
male,
dead baby inside
typically
a
take
mother after you sex, you're not eating the dead baby.
or
Not
lion.
eat it.
How exactly a relatively positive being in Mesopotamian mythology becomes malevolent in Israelite mythology isn't quite clear,
old, you pick a
though
bat, knock it
demonization
over
of
the head, and you start
outsider
eating it.
deities or spirits
You
is
don't
a
need to
pretty
eat them.
common move
Or
historically.
you patient
The chef
or
from
in the
I
night,
Don't
full
Worship
term,
or
but it's
Even
dead.
Like Your
Alright.
Gods to
You
Your
look at
Gods
it,
Are
you don't even have
Potentially Evil isn't so
to
difficult to
hear it.
imagine.
You start eating.
It's worth mentioning, by the way,
But
that the term
the
shade
traditional
or
one is
shadim
the
in the
So think
plural
about
goes
this for
on
a
to
second.
become the
An
standard
animal has a
Hebrew
bunch of
word
things that
for
are no good about
demon.
it. You can't eat the
We
blood,
also have
you can't
the
eat the
Severim,
caleb, the
literally
fat,
the hairy
you can't
ones,
even get
seems to
an
come
ulcer.
from the word
So
for
now
goat,
this is just told
which
us
seem to have inhabited ruins and been
cannot
the
eat
object
blood
of
of the
sacrifices.
What about the
They're
fat?
also associated
What
once
about
in
the
the Hebrew
German
Bible with Lilith. This is
Maybe.
grammatically a
Maybe
feminine
those things,
form and
What's
may
the
have been
definition
possibly a
What
night
if
demoness, though the mention
it's a
here
full
is
term baby?
only in passing.
So Rebbe is going to
Lilith,
say,
as the
oh,
rebellious
once you're
first
maybe
wife
you
of
can't do that
Adam,
before. Now you need a shepherd.
Kripna is a much later
That's the
development,
parent.
made
There's a
famous
first
in the
apostle that
Alphabet
says
and Sirach,
that
the
cannot
text composed
eat
in the
a
period
mother
after the Babylonian
and
Talmud.
her
Although I will say that
her
the
offspring on the same day. The story is still oyster is still in the secret of the
entity.
next
We
part.
just don't see her specifically in the
The
Hebrew
baby,
Bible.
the fetus is
There
not
are
part of
also
the mother.
three mentions
You know how
of
they eat both on the same
Azazel
day?
in the book
It's
of
part of the mother. You
Leviticus.
can shepherd
Though
one,
even if
and
this
the
is
other
a
one becomes
being at
shepherded
this point in
automatically
Israelite
because it is
mythology,
shepherded.
it is
It's like
certain, and I
putting
think
the leg of
even
the mother. You're not eating on one day.
Oz just means
My
in
mother
Hebrew,
is
but could also mean Rugged.
so even if it's a full term baby in the ninth month,
Judean
it's
desert where the
okay.
goat would have
It's
been
doing
sent
right now.
as
We're
a
gonna have to understand what
scapegoat.
he adds or something.
This term might
I
also
feel that
just
from
mean
his heart
something
is the
like
greatest
a goat that
father.
is sent away,
This animal is
which
a
is
full
how
term
the
animal.
term is actually translated
And
in the
it's plowing away
Septuagint. Though the
in the
two
field.
is also
You
curious,
can see him,
contrasted
Carlos.
with La Yahweh in the same text.
5 years ago,
Though by the
5 years ago, you
apocryphal
shepherded
period,
the mother.
Azazel
You
becomes
walk
fully
over there.
demonized and goes on to
You kill it
great
and eat
fame
it.
in Jewish, Christian, and
Carlos
especially in
what if you
Islamic
didn't shepherd the mother?
mythology.
You just killed an
It's
animal with a
unlikely,
gun.
however, that the
And then you
writer
look
of
inside and see a
Leviticus had
baby.
such a notion
Maybe I'll
in
think that's a
mind,
bit cool. You
with
don't
the
have to shepherd.
demonization
No,
process
speak up.
happening many
It's
centuries
the
later.
It's only because you shepherded the mother.
Finally, it's possible that a
All
being
my brothers
called
are Messiah, like
Ka,
boy,
which
hello.
also appears in once in the Hebrew Bible, Mishlei, and Proverbs, may be a reference to a vampire-like entity. The word is a feminine noun, meaning the one that some say can be rendered as leech, though in later Arabic mythology, a very similar term is used for a female vampire-like character like gnomes or knights.
What
Though it's unclear
There's only
if
one
that
thing.
association
You don't have to
retained
shepherd.
at this period of Israelite mythology,
The one day,
and
which
with
one
the
you
term
make?
only mentioned once in the entire Hebrew Bible.
The one day.
It's pretty tough to draw any kind of firm conclusion about whether this is a really Israelite
And to get on those.
vampire.
So,
Generally speaking, that's the range of Israelite demonology as is preserved in the Hebrew Bible. Of course, the virtually non-Israelite gods such as Baal, Moloch,
part, you see this Jews and all Ever since other people understand a mistake.
But note that
Well, yes,
systematic
then all kind of is not one that can make sense.
theory for these beings. There's no
Nobody does, and the next tomorrow is just
divine
like,
more generally.
you know,
They're really not connected.
but this is the next tomorrow is
Or
very
negative afterlife.
There's no cop.
Demonically
Nobody can
or
explain it.
clear
The only way
organization
to
of
explain this line is because
in
in
a
a
couple
biblical
of
Gemara,
cases or
and
with
get out
like
of
our modern
and
possession.
two words of
Also,
that,
if you're interested in the possession and exorcism in this period of Israelite religious law, check out my episode on that topic, which goes through ancient Israel all the way into development.
that's a Machlokes if
Early appeal is at such a level in
get out of
translation, only a very minor role like mythology, like ideology.
by the way, as a side note,
Force dramatically changed the rise of apocalyptic Judaism in the Persian period, probably because of the intense contact with Hellenic and
meaning
Persian
we were in
cultures.
fact saw them.
Though I
You ever
must say that
notice
this more
it
vague
used to
Israelite
be a whole
position
thing, oh,
did
I
push into the
today,
segment of Judaism. The group typically referring distance of
why?
angels
Because
as
half the
the
way,
body and
you
the
know,
idea
so
of
you can somebody
triune
else.
Lord and the
That's
afterlife,
kind of the remainder
maintaining
says,
a more traditional Israelite
also
couple.
as
some
more of
sense,
the
actually
mother
maintain a
and
much
the
more
Jewish are not connected.
might use that word, traditional view of the ancient
Really,
Israelites.
in annoying the school, because it's not true. Because I'm not just looking, let it get an answer. Here's a question: how you let it get? You let it get an answer of the poor and the poor. Or was on the guy who also wanted to make the poor fun. There's no problem with that answer. There's no problem with Caleb. No problem with Caleb. The only problem with the way. This is my like is when he's a time. In the 9th month, the full race is the regular animal you put before, so the middle is off, so get on. He says, no. Here Rashi takes out one line. I will tell you, you get on nothing, the top is out of the
waging the forces of goodness represented by God and the great angelic army, and those of evil represented, of course, by Satan or Iblis and the great demonic horde. Over the centuries, theologians, mystics, and occultists have drawn up incredibly complex hierarchies of such beings, with the names, seals, and tasks, and even their final destiny, detailed in a range of texts, from canonical biblical scriptures, books allegedly revealed by such entities, to texts whose origins remain to this day rather mysterious. The world of angels and demons continues to fascinate, terrify, and inspire billions of believers all over the world. But what do we know about the origin of these entities in the Abrahamic tradition? If we were to rewind the clock back to the ancient Israelites, the progenitors of Jewish, Christian, and Islamic mythologies, among others, what do we know about the earliest stratum of Israelite demonology? In this episode, we're going to explore the demonology of the ancient Israelite worldview. If you're interested in magic, process of the occult, and check out my other content on topics and esotericism. Also,
not that. Yeah, bring it over there.
providing
Yeah.
accessible,
Away from my Gemara is what I'm trying to say.
and free content
Wow.
on topics and esotericism here on YouTube. Consider supporting a member on Patreon, or perhaps with a one-time donation.
This is a gift,
As you
right
might
over here.
imagine, this channel is really only
Look at this.
possible with your support.
See this good?
You
This
can
is
find
good
those
answer
links
right over
below,
here.
and I really
If you look
appreciate your
closely,
consideration of
this is the
supporting
fact
my
that we're
work
talking
here
about right over
on
here.
this channel.
The
So
table.
let's turn to a
It's
people
in the
that
gift.
once
It's in the gift.
incredibly
Very
popular and yet at the
It's
same
over up
time
So my
rather
point is this:
mysterious.
we take off this
The
piece
ancient
of fat
Israelites
and just
and
leave this
their
meat.
demonology.
That's what it's talking about in a second.
I'm Dr.
Or I have
Justin
to go
Sledge,
deep
and
and take
welcome
out
to
the fat.
Esoterica, where we
As
explore
always
the
do. The
arcane
person
in history, philosophy, and religion. Israelites were among the groups of people of the ancient Levant that we typically call the Canaanites. They come into history with a mention in the Menaptas in the early 13th century BCE,
But we're not
and
sure
go on
because,
to
next to
fame
it, part
as
of
the
it, we take off
progenitors
this
of the
fact.
Abrahamic
How
religions, including Judaism,
much?
Christianity,
Okay?
and
It says like
Islam,
this.
among
I
others.
just touch it.
Their writings are preserved in inscriptions, letters,
And get on
perhaps
the
most
famously,
famously in
the
collection of
one of the
texts
cards
that we
to
now
go deep
call
in
the
and get
Hebrew
that fat
Bible
out.
or the
Here and there.
Christian
If you
New
love it,
Testament.
put them all in my face.
To get at
Just
the grasp of the
up to
demonological
the
landscape
knee.
of
Here,
Israelites,
this
we
part.
need to turn
Get
that
rid of
literature,
this.
though with an eye
Then he
to
comes
their
to me.
arts and writings.
Out of
Firstly,
my hand.
Israelites didn't exist in a vacuum. Culture was influenced by and a reaction to
You didn't realize that was the whole that piece of fat in there. But for whatever reason.
The term itself has a doing in this episode is a bit anachronistic, just to be honest. That said, for the purposes of this episode, we're going to mean by demon something like a malevolent supernatural being. At least malevolent to us human beings, but malevolent.
Okay.
As we'll see, this gets really complicated, but as a provisional definition, that's about the best that we're going to do. What's perhaps most conspicuous about such entities in ancient Israelite religious culture in relationship to their neighbors, here I'm thinking about the Egyptian and Mesopotamian religious cultures, is just the dearth of such beings. We just don't see much in the way of angels or demons or other kinds of supernatural non-common beings. Ancient Israel just didn't have much in the way of demons or angels, for that matter, until the rise of apocalyptic Judaism in the Persian period. Hundreds of demons are known from ancient Egypt, many with really high-profile roles in their religious mythology. For instance, Ahmed is perhaps the most famous. This demon has the lower body of the hippopotamus, the forebody of the lion, and the head of the crocodile. And it eats the souls of those found unjust in the trials of the afterlife. I mean, their name in Egyptian literally means the one that devours the dead. So, yeah, they eat your soul. And the Egyptians were rightly terrified of them. Over in Mesopotamia, similar beings are also known, though not quite to the degree of proliferation that we find in ancient Egypt. Typically, these beings were the denizens of Setu and the Semitic Akkadian language, and these included being torturous demons, along with the most famous of such beings, Pazuzu, king of the demons of the wind, brother of the monster Horeb, Gilgamesh, the son of the god Hanbi, and possessor of the great dragon of the exorcism. Of similar fame is the demoness Lamashtu, killer of infants and children, who would eventually develop into the demoness Lilith many centuries later. Though, as I mentioned a moment ago, if one were to survey Israelite literature and mythology, which we're doing, the first thing that you would notice is there just aren't many such beings around at all. And when they are mentioned, it's almost always in passing, and there's virtually no mythological filling out back to beings. From this, we can conclude that the people that composed and redacted Israelite literature for the Hebrew Bible Testament were simply either suppressing such a mythological aspect of their culture, or were simply disinterested in such beings, or that such beings just in their mythology. And sure enough, if you look at other earlier Canaanite texts, such as those that cover Aaron, we see that such beings, being somewhat like angels and demons, don't really play that much of a role in their mythology either. Indeed, the ancient Near East generally operates on a different religious paradigm in their mythologies. Whereas apocalyptic religious doctrine shifted the religious paradigm to a battle of blood versus evil, which remains basically the dominant paradigm today. The more ancient and archaic paradigm was a chaos versus order. This more archaic mythology shows that Baal Marduk and Yahweh defeating the forces of chaos. Terrible figures like Tiamat
What's Dama Nefesh? Dama Nefesh,
chaos
the
comes from
blood
the
that comes
episode
out in the
scholar
earth.
survives
That's
throughout
Dama Nefesh. That's where the chorus is.
and is perhaps most
The rest of the blood that trickles out, I'm going to show you
very
videos to
special
be
toward the end.
sensitive to blood.
And in
What's
Psalm
my favorite guy with the cowboy hat
So
thing?
one of the major reasons that angels and demons just don't play much of a role
No,
in this
not
very early
he's my favorite guy. With the cowboy hat, with the
is the
bucker.
central paradigm here just isn't good versus evil. It's order versus chaos, with chaos having been conquered in the primeval past. Now, that's not to say that malevolent supernatural beings aren't present. There just aren't mythologically central.
I voiced that over. Mordecai Weiss. Check this out. Mordecai Weiss, do not watch this.
Indeed, in that paradigm, the major
This is Dama Nefesh. Right here, Dama Nefesh. And then it starts trickling. The trickle is awesome to eat.
So what do we know about such
That's what he said.
demon-like
Now,
entities in this
in the
very
Uber,
early
it's no Dama
period,
Nefesh.
say from roughly
900
or
as
1000
Lawrence, it sounds like a great answer.
around
Math, it doesn't work. Because we're only trying to figure it out according to Yehuda. And Yehuda says no. Difference between Dama Nefesh and Dama Tam. So this answer doesn't work. Why are we over that whole blood? With his mother. You trying to fail with his mother, but Dam is also blood. There's no difference according to Yehuda himself between Dam Tansis and Dam. And that's it. Look at this. Well, you have a Dama Tansis. Just I need Dama Tansis by Zoro. You're going to be in chorus. Even Dama Tansis, the trickle, you get chorus.
Punishment, the kind of in action.
No,
While the
you're right,
dead do
but it
dwell
could
there,
go for
there's no
you.
conception of
Hey, so
heaven
the fetus,
or
he
hell
has a
with the
special
spirit
prophet.
in Israelite
It tells
history.
me
And thus
Dam
no
and Kol Dam. Here we go, Kol Dam.
emerge from
So
there.
lately, I have a Dama Nefesh. I have a Dama Tam. Right, review the holes that it's really from holes. Dama Tam, Dama Nefesh. But in our case, we're going to lately, we have a Dama Nefesh. By a fetus, no Dama Nefesh. But not Dama Nefesh. There is
Ancient beings
oh, Dama Tam. Stop over here because we are late. Rabbi Rothschild have a wonderful day.
and there are some echoes of this personification of death in the Hebrew Bible, though generally such motifs are muted by Israelite writers from interest of divorcing their mythology from their neighbors, also personified and kind of which brings death and Canaanite entities, yes, including mentalness. We've heard disease associated with Reshef, or a general disease god from Canaanite and eventually New Kingdom Egyptian mythology more generally. In fact, the Yahweh going to war and seemingly driving a chariot pulled by Dever and Reshef, or pestilence and fever, with Reshef probably coming from the root, which means burning, as in a burning fever. Of course, plague demons are widely attested in the ancient world, and a great deal of ancient medicine, especially ancient Mesopotamian medicine, had to do as much with exorcism as it did with what we would now recognize as medicine as such as the use of various kinds of pharmacological drugs. What's worth pointing out here, however, is that such personifications of disease in the Hebrew Bible were almost always under the direct command of Yahweh and not independent beings as such. Mental illness or insanity is also attested, specifically in the case of the first Israelite king, Saul. Here we find a Ruach Ra Yahweh, or an evil spirit from Yahweh, being sent to afflict the king with some kind of mental illness that causes him to fly into rages and fall into despondency, only temporarily soothed by the music of the young David. That this being or evil spirit is sent by the Israelite God is again important, and this leads us to our second category: hostile members of the divine council. The concept of the divine council is rather archaic and does survive into Israelite mythology despite the eventual origins of monotheism. This is likely evidenced by the role that must make in the first Genesis creation story, but also appears especially in places like Psalm 82, which strikes me as a rather archaic Israelite dogma. The members of the divine council have been demoted to non-divine beings in Israelite mythology and are generally dispatched to specific tasks on behalf of Yahweh. Several such beings seem especially interesting for our study. The first is among my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible. Here we find Yahweh wanting to kill the Israelite king Achav, or Ahab, who is actually a testament inside the Bible. And in order to do so, Moses is required to have him killed on the battlefield. To accomplish this, Yahweh inquires of the divine council who would be willing to deceive Achav or Ahab, and a ruach or spirit followed ruach sheker, or a despairing, lying spirit, go up into the mouth of Achav so as to deliver a prophecy and kill. Now, despite the true prophecy of Ahab, the deceptive spirit is successful and Achav is cut short with an arrow and leads out on the battlefield. Now, why is this one of my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible? Because it reveals Yahweh capable of being a cunning and deceptive God who otherwise disrupts so many simplistic and tiny theological accounts of a loving, just, or even kind God. I enjoy this account because it complicates Yahweh in Israelite theology more generally. And I think that complicated characters are just more interesting, if not, I'm a little terrified. One might also add an entity sometimes referred to in the Hebrew as the Malach, or messenger to this list as well. Also, the messenger or angel of the Lord, or angel of Yahweh, this entity seems primarily to have the grim task of mass executions, striking down Israelites, Syrians, and Egyptians alike. The only description of this entity is a vision had by King David, where we're told of the titanic proportions of this being, such that it was standing between heaven and earth with a sword drawn in its hand. Jerusalem. Perhaps the most terrifying appearance of the Hamashite, or the warrior, is the fall of the 10 plagues set upon the ancient Egyptians. There, the Israelites are warned to smear lamb's blood above their doorposts, such that the Mashite will pass as it stops the Egyptian firstborn from the firstborn of the cattle. The destruction of God King's son. Of course, this angel isn't truly demonic, because from an Egyptian perspective, but this will eventually be transformed into the Malach HaMavet, or the angel of death, in later developments. If you of the angel of death, make sure the other member of the divine kingdom here is the Satan. Yes, this being is always identified with the Satan, definitely. And Satan means something like leader, stronger, is a title rather. So Satan as such doesn't appear in the Hebrew Bible. Rather, Satan is a title of the divine council, used to act as either a prosecuting attorney against human or otherwise cause human affairs. This entity is mentioned 18 times in the Hebrew Bible, most famously as the torturer of Job as part of a wager with Yahweh. Yeah, Yahweh lets the Satan torture to kill his family to death. I mean, Yahweh does give him some more stuff and another family in the end, but only after basically telling him, shut up, after questioning why Yahweh would let this happen to him in the beginning. And then what if Yahweh brags about defeating Leviathan? anything to do with Trump's dead family.
He's the one that had a little. How's he doing?
Satan also blocks a bomb, but is linked with, for instance, the serpent in the second Genesis creation story. Nor with the Malach Yahweh, who the Lord mentioned a moment ago, kind of sometimes goes on a rampage and kills a bunch of people for stuff like taking an unauthorized census. Of course, over time, all this more evil stuff gets linked with Hasatan, and in the process by which Hasatan becomes just Satan or the devil. Especially in Christian and Islamic mythology. Now, just that process is going to have to be the topic of a future episode, how a title being became the devil. But those elements aren't yet present in the Hebrew Bible. In fact, Yahweh and the Satan kind of shunny sometimes. And it's clear that at this point in Israeli mythology, the Satan certainly operates on behalf of Yahweh, not despite or close to him. A profound difference from the Satan of later Christian and Islamic mythology. The last group of hostile divine council members are also somehow tied to the being described in Genesis as the Nephilim, or literally fools. These beings seem to have been members of the divine council for after Earth to make with human women, thus producing a race of giants that is kind of wiped out a few chapters later in a great flood. I say kind of wiped out because there are other biblical texts that make genealogical connections between these giants and characters like John, the Philistine, the Bible decide who killed him.
And in honor of the
And with giants morally unclean seen by the spies, Joshua, of course, the Nephilim get a much bigger backstory in the first
Anonymous
book.
Leading was Jonathan
Is
Ikan,
very
Ben Mordechai Zela
prolific
Köln von
for
Brocha,
criticism
the Nishmat
of the
Jonathan
Hebrew
Ikan, Ben
Bible,
Mordechai Zela
generally
Köln von Brocha,
uninterested enough except to explain the presence of later kind of gigantic
was hench mit dem du als
perhaps larger mythology on the Nephilim was already understood, or otherwise documented, and they didn't feel the need to flesh out the idea of the Nephilim and just weren't that interesting to the composers of these texts, or this was some part of a more esoteric mythology that didn't get much public discussion. It's hard to say, and who knows. I think the dearth of information in the Hebrew Bible may also be indicated that the later Enoch narrative isn't really a continuation of the more
in honor of the Lord of the meeting,
and are more likely mythological
and
development
who are
versions,
the Tema Morteste, with the yellow that you
difficult
said,
saying anything with certainty. I'm sure I'll circle back to the Nephilim and their leaders, Yazans, in the future. Is that their origin in the divine council and their own later robust conversion into more demonic.
What's the one? I gotta pull up the
Last
guys on
category is a
Zoom.
kind of deceptively supernatural and typically associate wilderness or wastelands more generally. Most of these beings are mentioned only in passing, sometimes only once, and they were very mysterious. For instance, the Sheddim seem to have been associated with human sacrifice, but virtually nothing else is known about them in the Hebrew Bible. It appears that the term was imported from the Akkadian, where a Sheddu is a lesser GS term for a male version of a Masu, or a protective being, typically taking the form of a winged bull or lion. How exactly a relatively positive being in Mesopotamian mythology becomes malevolent in Israelite mythology isn't quite clear, though demonization of outsider deities or spirits is a pretty common move historically. The shift from I don't worship or even like your gods to your gods are actually evil isn't so difficult to imagine. It's worth mentioning, by the way, that the term shade or sheddim goes on to become the standard Hebrew word for demon. We also have the seherim, literally the hairy ones, seems to come from the word for goat, which seem to have inhabited ruins and been the object of sacrifices. They're also associated once in the Hebrew Bible with Lilith. This is grammatically a feminine form, and It may have been possibly a night demoness, though the mention here is only in passing. Lilith, as the rebellious first wife of Adam responsible for crib death, is a much later development, made famous in the alphabet of Enserah, a text composed after the Battle of Talmud. Although I will say that Lamashtu and Lilith are really connected, and there's a development for time entity. We just don't see her specifically in the Bible. There are also mentions of Azara in the book of Leviticus, though even if this is a being at this point in Israelite mythology, it's uncertain, and I think even unlikely. Oz means goat in Hebrew, but could also mean rugged, perhaps the blood referring to the Judean debtor where the goat would have been sent as a scapegoat. This term might also just mean something like the goat that is sent away, which is how the term is actually translated in the Septuagint. Though the love too is also curious, contrasted with Yahweh in the same text. Though by the apocalyptic period, Azazel becomes fully demonized and goes on to great fame in Jewish, Christian, and especially in Islamic mythology. It's unlikely, however, that the writer of Leviticus had such a notion in mind, with the demonization process happening many centuries later. Finally, it's possible that a being called the Elukah, which also appears only once in the Hebrew Bible, displayed in Proverbs, may be a reference to a vampire-like entity. The word is a feminine noun meaning the one that sucks and can be rendered as leech, though in later Arabic mythology a very similar term is used for a female vampire-like character like the Paladin or Arabian Nights. Though it's unclear if that association obtained at this period of Israelite mythology, with the term only mentioned once in Hebrew Bible, it's pretty tough to draw any kind of firm conclusion about this early Israelite. Generally speaking, that's the range of Israelite mythology as it's preserved in the Hebrew Bible. Of course, eventually non-Israelite gods such as Baal, Moloch, Dagon, camels, etc. get kind of demonized. But note that there's no phenomenology in Israelite culture. There's no origin theory for these beings. There's no sense of how they fit into the divine ecology more generally. And they're really not connected with the origin of evil or a negative afterlife. There's no demonic leader or clear organization of these beings, and only in a couple of cases are associated with anything like our modern conception of demonic possession. Also, if you're interested in the history of possession and exorcism in this period of Israelite religious law, check out my episode on that topic, which goes from ancient Israel all the way to the developments in the Kabbalah. As I mentioned earlier, it appears that such malevolent entities played only a very minor role in Israelite mythology, like Canaanite mythology more generally. Of course, that would dramatically change with the rise of Judaism in the Persian period, probably because of intense contact with both Hellenic and Persian cultures. Though I will say that this more archaic Israelite position did persist into the Second Temple period despite the rise of apocalyptic Judaism, with a group typically referred to as the Sadducees, who rejected the existence of angels and demons generally, along with the resurrection of the body and the idea of punishment and reward in the afterlife, maintaining a much more traditional Israelite concept of Sheol. In some sense, the Sadducees actually maintain a much more traditional, if one might use that word, traditional worldview. When I studied because he loves the construction of the Jerusalem temple, this position seems to have basically gone extinct along with the Sadducees as a group more generally. Angels and demons were here to stay, and I'm sure I'll be exploring those developments in future episodes. If you're interested in the history of angels and demons, magic, or the academic study of topics of occultism, make sure to subscribe and check out my other content. Until next time, Justin Sledge, and thanks for Esoterica. We explore the arcane growth of history, philosophy.
Okay, whatever that is. Go over there. Whoever, those who don't know, Listen to this. This penis is there to be cut off, especially its leg. It's completely tummy. We want to chop it off and but anyway, an animal is made to chop up into pieces and stuff. And anything that's about to be cut, we had this 2 days ago, same idea, same concept. Anything that's about to, you're going to pluck it from a tree, it's as if it's off the tree. Something that's about to be cut, so it's like it's cut. No, so look, you have 2 pieces. They're about to be like this. So now that they are like this is nothing. They're touching each other. It's 2 separate pieces touching each other. So yes, this is hidden, but it's not hidden. It's as if it's not hidden because it's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be 2 separate pieces. It's like it's as if it's cut. The fact that they're touching doesn't mean that they're touching in a hidden place. It says, come on, this goes like this now. This whole one is repetitive. A lot of this homage is repetitive,
84
easy.
says 83 days until
So, bunch of freebies. Come on, here, make it.
Really, yes. From yesterday, 240.
If you have a handle to a cleave that's long, and you're about to cut it down,
3769 creation of the growth band. So 3631 137 pattern. 35 26 235 Enoch 77 36 325
it has a handle. Now, this handle is completely your handle that you need is this amount. Right? This will work well. Let's say if your wife or something, you're from coffee. It's not, but normal people don't use such a long handle. We usually use 2 handles this long. Right. Okay, you must. Okay. So now, if you want to put this in a mikvah, how much do you put in? You don't have to put the whole entire handle in because this is all extra. How much do you put in the mikvah? Just this amount. What's in the top of the mikvah? You go like this. So why? Because you made a hole. That all this whole entire part is because of them. You're going to come home, chop. So it's gone. On the Mela, you don't have to be titled this part. Person asked a wonderful question, and he messes up the whole shot here because of that. That's the question he's asking here. When you have two parts, this part is I don't need it. But when you put it in the mikvah, it's not allowing the water to touch this part right over here. It's clearly touching. So this displays that we must be talking about a special candle that's made out of different parts, and the water gets into every single part. But it's mashmat in places that it's not moving. Oh, Remy, I forgot to ask. Maybe real quick, very quickly, go online, find a picture of Mazlek Hashmali. You know those? They put it into. So here in Israel, they don't sell it anywhere in the world besides the third world countries. You never find one of these in America. It looks so scary. It's like you put it in, and the other end is just metal that goes into a cup of water. Can't be very what? The reading element. In yeshiva, here in Israel, of course, yeah. But for some reason, it's water. It doesn't do with electric. You put the electric, and then, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. But there's a little bit more of something you hold on to. It is like this thing. I don't know. It's a heating element. It goes straight into the water. It's like it's a recipe. Do you still sell them? Okay. Maybe I bring a closer picture. But according to Tyson McClure,
the world of angels and demons continues to fascinate, terrify, and inspire millions of believers all over the world. But what do we know about the origin of these entities in the Abrahamic tradition? If we were to rewind the clock back to the ancient Israelites, the progenitors of Jewish, Christian, and Islamic mythologies, among others, what do we know about the earliest stratum of Israelite demonology? In this episode, we're going to
heating element is problematic to table. How do you, the plastic part covers the top part. Slide 13. Let's see what slide 13 is.
Make sure to check out my other content.
Yeah, this is it. Well, this piece right over here. Well, it's on America too. There's American slugs. That's literally how it goes. It has a little clip on top that it fits on cup on the glass. There's a picture in the board. How do you play with this piece? Hell. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Over here also, this part you're never gonna use this handle.
So, it's incredibly popular and yet at the same time rather mysterious. The ancient Israelites and their demonology. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, welcome to this podcast where we explore the word king in history, philosophy,
It's a part. There's some posting that goes hard saying that if you have a blender, it's not right for your knife. You put the minute, you have to put the whole motor into the, and it'll destroy your machine. But that's what it is with Ariel sold. It says it's part of the knife. It's part of what the knife. Okay, maybe Schoenberg wrote about it this week. I don't know. Didn't know.
The Israelites were among the groups of people
Either way.
that we typically call the kiss. They come in history, they mention in the Menaphtasta, the early timer.
Why the Jews very successful in many different areas?
Progenitors of the Abrahamic religions, including Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, among others. Their writings are preserved in inscriptions, letters, and perhaps most famously in the motley collection of texts that we now call the Hebrew Bible or the Christian Old Testament. To get a grasp of the demonological landscape of the Israelites, we need to turn to that literature. Though with an eye to nearby cultures and writings. Of course, the ancient Israelites didn't exist in a vacuum, and their culture was on its eye and a region to their neighbors. Like any culture. So, what do we mean by demons? Well, the term itself has a complicated history. What we're doing in this episode is a bit anachronistic, just to be honest. That said, for the purposes of this episode, we're going to define demon. Something like malevolent,
and everybody's
supernatural
struggling.
being.
How do you eat with something this malevolent?
To us,
And
beings,
the
but
Jews,
malevolent.
they figured out
That
so
gets
that
really complicated, but as a functional definition, it's about the best to do. What's perhaps most conspicuous about such entities in ancient Israelite religious culture in relationship to their neighbors, and here I'm thinking about the Egyptian and Mesopotamian religious cultures, is just the dearth of such beings. We just don't see much in the way of angels. Ancient didn't have much in the way of demons, or for that matter, ism in the Persian. Hundreds of their known for ancient Egypt with really high profile
we even have a video.
in their religious psychology. For instance, Ahmed is perhaps the most famous. This demon has the lower body of one of us, on the head of a crocodile, and it eats the souls of those found under a name in Egyptian, usually mean the one that devours the dead. Your soul. Egyptians were rightly terrible. Over in Mesopotamia, similar beings are also known, though not quite prolific. Typically, these being denizens of Setu in Semitic Akkadian language. These would include the torturous Bala demons, along with the most famous of such beings,
But that's
Zeus,
not only
king
remember.
of the
You
demons of the
know,
wind, brother of the monster
the entire thing. I think they were up on
fame,
gold points up.
son of the god Anbi, and possessor of the little girl
When it
Reagan.
comes to food, everything is so
The
everything is broken. I mean, keep
killer
our
of
brothers,
infants and
but
children
at the end of the
would
day,
eventually
they
develop
are
into
touching each other
mass
even
Lilith
in
many
places that
centuries
started.
later. Though, as I mentioned a moment ago, if we Israelite literature and mythology doing first thing that you would notice is there just aren't many such beings around at all.
You want me to cut it for you?
And when they are mentioned, it's almost always in passing, and there's virtually no mythological filling out backstories for these beings. From this, we can conclude that the people that composed and redacted the literature or the Yerushalayim Testament
the animal
were
limbs
simply either suppressing such a mythological aspect of their
why it makes the
or
people come.
simply disinterested in such beings or that such beings just didn't play that
Cutting process, that's when
in
the
their
limb touches
mythology.
the feet.
And
Elder, you know,
sure
Mike,
enough,
why do you have
if
to
you look
cut
at
it? He
other
holds that
earlier
it's just
Canaanite
about to be
texts,
cut
such as
because if it is
the
cut, so why does he
Herod,
typically have to cut it?
we see that such
Says,
beings,
you know, you're
being
right, you don't have to
somewhat
cut it. I
like
didn't
angels
turn
or
it raise cut
demons,
off. In the
don't
beginning, it
really
says the
play
mission
that
that
much
is
of a
the
role
limb is
there
attached to the feet.
either.
And before you come to the mother, you come to it. This becomes very clear that it's not no coma. So I need to say that it was cut. Well, the statement not it does but this is they told about it was cut, so we say, well, it was cut, but it's not necessary. That's how come I remember I get paid to sleep. Look at the news text. It's hard to notice me with the news, but that's what it says. Oh, what's this? Even a figure one. Oh. This could warm up water for the entire season. Yes, I don't know. I still don't think you notice in this case. It's like the element right there. It's like the end of electric. It's like electric goes in, electric comes out, and you're not supposed to touch the middle part. Anyway, my favorite super. What is saying in this one? That this limb that's attached to the animal, to the feet, when you cut it, it doesn't create an Athela. Nobody creates a great coma. The question is, they're sitting in the animal, what kind of phase is not coming? That's the whole point. When you check the phase, so you get rid of the coma. Why do you say the coma? There is some sort of coma. Now, with the shmuel, and then the phase is gone. We're going to remember this because great for us. But, the time of the Midrash, the first one, Rashi, yes, it has the ability to be the Tama touching. To the Rabbana, there is a coma. Faithful gives off a coma. Remember that. So, the Mr. Kadeen is not a team, but doesn't matter. We find by Faithful that this group gets rid of all coma in the veil. I was going to say, hey, look, the entire S is sticking the word here in our anger. The Homer thing is so to speak of that.
There are personifications of malevolent forces. There are hostile members of the divine council. And there's a kind of grab bag of otherwise obscure beings that seem to inhabit the wilderness and wastelands of ancient Israel. Note what's missing here. There really isn't much in the way of
now, this is what I'm saying, that we have a whole bunch of
underworld. The reason why has to do with how ancient
related
Israelites
in the
perceived
Velas
their
to the Suma.
underworld or
Says the
afterworld.
later,
Sheol.
who
This
got rid of
realm
the
isn't a
Vela,
place of
the
punishment,
of the
but
mother.
a kind of
And hey,
dark
that's rid of
place
Akila.
of inaction.
Well, obviously, you
While
cannot
the dead
take that
do
limb.
dwell there, there's no
So you
conception
can't eat
of
the
heaven
limb,
or
then
hell
it should be
figuring
coming.
in Israelite
What's
history,
going on here?
and
How
thus
can you get rid of
no
Puma
demons to
and
live
not being
or
able to eat
emerge
it?
from there.
On the
I
Lord,
bet you
how
know
can I
that
tell
the
myself
so-called
ignorant
Israelite
people?
conception of
Really
the
still
afterlife or Sheol.
No,
You can
she
click
has
the
the
card
ability
above if
to
you want
get
to
rid of
learn
things
more
that are not
about
part
it.
of her more than
So let's
herself,
take each category
which
in
doesn't
turn.
really make sense now.
First with
It doesn't really
malevolent
answer the question.
personifications.
There is the Nino.
Perhaps the most
In
ancient of
fact,
these is death
we
itself.
learned all
Death,
this movie from them. What
was
about
a
Kilo?
god
We're not talking about first. Also about Kilo.
Canaanite mythology.
What is going
And
on
there
here?
are some
It doesn't
echoes
answer.
for
We wasn't
this
explained.
personification
Don't
of
want to
death
talk about it.
in the
We'll say it
Hebrew
again. We learned it many
Bible.
times.
Generally,
That the
such
animal
motifs
itself,
are
you just give
included
the
by
animal,
Israelite writers,
it has the
probably
ability
in the
to
interest
be
of
retired a
divorcing
limb that's
their
inside the
mythology
stomach.
from
But it
their
doesn't have the
neighbors.
ability to retire its
Further,
whole kidney that
battery
you caught in
humans
its
are
stomach.
sometimes also
But how does that
personified
answer it?
in one kind of
Mike
recalls the
Andre,
Western
Tomarovo,
demon
Bahamid
Pazuzu, which brings
some
drought.
say
This
it
is also connected
doesn't have a name.
or death and
The
Canaanite
word is
mythology.
Gemeister.
Though the central entities here are typically various forms of sickness, including mental illness, we find personifications
It's
of
always in
fever
chance. It
disease,
goes both ways.
epidemics,
Either
generally
the name is
typically
Kadim,
associated with Reshef or Dever,
yeah.
a survival of a general disease
That's
gone
usually
from
says
Canaanite and eventually New Kingdom Egyptian mythology more generally.
there's a Meister
In
Shahoya,
fact, the
the
prophet
guy who's asked, what do you do for a living?
describes
She said, I work in
roving
the this foreign industry. What do? We write stories about Berlin. What by the way, working on right now? This is what I write the story. Somebody else in the office takes the story and puts it with the garbage.
Of course, plague demons are widely attested in the ancient world. A great deal of ancient medicine,
no name. Right now, there's no name.
Mesopotamian medicine, had to do as much with exorcism as it did with what we now recognize as medicine such as the use of various kinds of pharmacological drugs. What's worth pointing out here, however, is that such personifications of disease can accumulate
like when he says on a story, that's in about 14 times. If you heard it, then for what do you hear from the okay.
As such, mental illness or
Some people
insanity
say
also
it's anonymous, but
specifically in the
we don't
case
have
of
to
the
about
first
that
Roman
difficult.
king.
Difficult. A lot of times you find in the Mishnah that there are certain lines missing. You know how to fill them in yourself. Let me see how it goes.
To afflict the king with some kind of
All my
mental
land
illness
mayor.
that caused
So
him
this starts off regular. Looking at
rages and
the community I related to in the Baylosh, who said, according to you, I hold this is nothing. But according to you, that this is a veil, this foot,
is sent by the Israelite
that's
God.
sticking out of not in the veil. How does that happen? How does it come out of the veil? You stuck to the mother.
Hostile
To the
members
female.
of the
You
divine
gave them the red about Hilo. So it's wrong. You don't eat it. But you can eat it. Because you can't eat it. It should be common.
into Israelite
On the law,
despite
that this is where they're at. That we don't have now. On the law,
this is likely evidenced by
so is all the children.
let us think in the first Genesis creation story, but
Get rid of
also
the
appears
trauma, but you can't eat
especially
it.
in places like Psalm
Exactly
82,
right against what you
which
said.
strikes me
You're
as a
trying to
rather
Somebody get rid of
Israelite
you can't eat it.
The members of the divine council have been
All
devoted to non-divine
law.
beings in their life mythology and are generally dispatched to specific tasks on behalf of Yahweh. Several such beings seem especially interesting for our study. The first is among my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible. Here we find Yahweh wanting to kill the Israelite king Ahab, or Ahab, who is actually attested outside the Bible. And in order to do so, a ruse is required to have him killed on the battlefield. To accomplish this, Yahweh inquires of the divine
Take away
council
the
who would be
tumor
willing
from
to
an animal
deceive
self to
Ahab,
self. How
Ahab,
is that? It
and
doesn't
make
How
Ruach,
does
or
it have the
spirit,
ability to get rid of
volunteers to become a
tumor
Ruach
from that's not part of
Sheker,
it?
or a deceptive
No,
spirit, or a lying
no,
spirit.
what are you talking about? How does not tell us that Halo is Kufa? Listen to Kufa. Sometimes you have the ability
which
to
will
see.
cause him to
I
go
know people myself.
get killed.
You see, you have the
Now,
ability to
despite
make
the true prophecy of
so it's
Ahab,
other people, but
the
the
deceptive
girl
spirit
is
is successful and
How
Ahab is
the
gunshot with an arrow and leads out to the battlefield. Now, why is this one of my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible? Because it reveals Yahweh
This animal
being a
herself,
cunning
she
and
can't save
deceptive
herself.
God,
She can't save her
which
own kidney.
otherwise
Just to say
disrupts so
the
many
feet
simplistic
way.
and tiny
Pero
theological
accounts
accounts about loving, just, and kind God. I enjoy this account because it complicates Yahweh and Israelite theology more generally. I think that complicated characters are just more interesting, if not terrifying. One might also add an entity sometimes referred to in the Hebrew Bible as the Shechit, or the messenger of destruction. Also, the messenger or angel of the Lord, or angel of Yahweh.
So we learned
This
something
entity seems
non-historic.
primarily to have the grim task of mass
Was
execution,
retired to somebody
striking down Israelites, Syrians, and Egyptians alike.
Again, that
The only description of this entity is a vision had by King David, where we're told of a titanic proportion of this being, such that it was standing between dawn and its hand extending over all of Jerusalem. Perhaps the most terrifying appearance of the Hamashchit, or the Destroyer, is the final 10 plagues set upon the ancient Egyptians. There, the Israelites are warned to smear lamb's blood above their doorposts, such that the Mashchit will pass over their homes as it stalks and kills the Egyptian firstborn, from the firstborn of the cattle to the destruction of the god king's son. Of course, this angel isn't truly demonic. Probably was from the Egyptian perspective, but this will eventually be transformed into the Malach
Oh, Lord, it's there. I just got that now.
developments.
It's not a people that go, oh, here we go again, we're adding words. No, it's the price of these words.
Make
It's
sure
not
to
an
check
issue.
out my episode.
Right for this here, because she goes with the Haros and then
The other member of the divine
see this
mentioned
concept I
here
created,
is
so what?
Satan.
You cast an animal that has, like we did in Crucial, the animal, he opens it up, and it says, sorry guys, you can't eat it. All your money that you spend on this food, toss it away. Not even one gram of meat. Oh, God, I want to get my clean
Is a title rather than a name. Satan, as such, doesn't revive. Satan is a title of a member of the prosecuting attorney against
not
human
worth it.
beings,
Not worth it.
otherwise
Let it go.
obstructs
Get
the
it over.
affairs of
So you don't know what to do.
Yahweh.
Gordon,
Entity is mentioned
what
18
is the
times in the
what is
Hebrew
the on that animal? We touched it, we
famously
all
as the
the lungs and everything.
Job is part of a
Why? Because it's not even a well, they
torture.
and it's yeah, I was gonna say, oh, you saw it's being rid of the trauma. And I was wondering, we're talking about next week.
Basically,
Something called favors on the Google book. Let me show you even a picture. A thing limb. Check this out. Never. You see this? For fingerless. Maybe that's also a word. Someone got to show that. As acceptable. Acceptable. What? That's an acceptable. And things with the girl. And they.
Never linked with, for instance, the creation story. Nor would
A dingler. We got a dingler.
As I mentioned a moment ago, kind of
This
sometimes
is a
goes on a
dingler.
rampage for stuff like
The
over
this
time.
animal. Bottom part of the leg. It's an thing.
With Hasatan,
You can transfer the
process by which
that's the
Satan becomes just
a little bit for you. Oh, yeah,
Satan.
people still have to say on the Google book.
Especially
The
in
word.
Christian and Islamic
That's
mythology.
because brothers who move
That
part
process
of
is
it.
going to have to be the top tier episode.
How does it have to be?
Title of the being
It's beautiful on the feet. It's
those
not even.
elements.
Oh, yeah, everyone tells
In
us,
fact,
hey, the Google is the Google, yes. It actually has the ability, it's easier for it to have influence on something that's not part of her than something that is part of her. And I'll prove it to you. Otherwise, you have moved about people to cut them off a limb from the animal, front foot of the fetus. Inside it, the mother's stomach. You're not eating that juice. When you shut the mother, you're not putting it up with you. Cut off a part of the mother herself. From her spleen, part of the cut off the kidney. All it's about here, you shut the mother. That means considered a mechanality you did.
Producing a race of
Only thing
giants
about
that is
business is
kind of wiped out a few chapters later in a great story. I say kind of wiped out because there are other biblical
this
texts
case, we
that
chop
make
off and shut the mother. Then
connections
cut off the
between
limb.
these giants and characters like
According to Muhammad, you don't come into the rest of the
Philistine
According to
Goliath.
the
The Bible
same acquaintance we'll have over here by this by Abraham and Google. According to Muhammad, we shut the animals.
seen by the spies and Joshua.
It has an effect on the rest of the leg. Good. According to American, a place is my place is born, my place is born. So the other place by the animal itself, it's when itself that's in Google that's a thing with.
Later, kind of gigantic people. Perhaps larger mythology. Nephilim was already understood or limited in the ability to flesh out the idea of the Nephilim. Nephilim just weren't that interesting to the composers of these texts, or this was some part of a more esoteric mythology that didn't get much political discussion. It's hard to say.
Listen, in one of those dictionaries, those
Dearth
games,
of information
you use that word.
violently also indicate that the later
No,
narrative isn't really a continuation
use that word? No.
of Israelology.
What?
Inner mythological developments in the Persian period.
Once in a while, and now you might be thrown away, like that's the remark.
I'm sure I'll circle back to the Nephilim and their leader, Yaza, at some point in the future. What's important here is that their origin in the divine council and their only later
What could I do that a part of it was better than all of you?
demonic entities.
See, I just kind of
Our
avoid it.
last
Nobody
category
was
is a
going
kind of
to even on
demonic
something.
grab bag of beings that seem to be supernatural natural in nature and are typically associated with the wilderness or wasteland generally.
It says, my
Most of these beings are mentioned only in passing, sometimes only once, and they remain very mysterious. For instance, being shed beings seen have been associated with human sacrifice, but virtually nothing else is known about them in the Bible. It appears it was imported from Akkadian, where a sheddu is a lesser-used term for a male version of a lamasu, or a protective deity, typically taking the form of a winged bull or lion. How exactly a relatively positive being in Mesopotamian mythology becomes malevolent in Israelite mythology isn't quite clear, though demonization of outsider deities or spirits is a pretty common move historically. The shift from I don't worship or even like your gods to your gods are actually evil isn't so difficult to imagine. It's worth mentioning, by the way, the term shade or shedi goes on to become we also have the Sedarim, which are the hairy ones, goat, which seem to have been related to many object sacrifices. They're also associated once with revival with Paleontologists grammatically a feminine form, and may have been possibly a night demon, as those mentioned here as only in passing. Lilith as the rebellious first wife. Later on, as a much later development, made famous in the alphabet of Ensera, the text composed in the period after the Babylonian Talmud. Although I will say that Rothschild and Lilith are fully connected in development to time of that entity, we just don't see her specifically in the Bible. There are also 3 mentions of Azazel in the book of Leviticus. Though, even if this is a being that's uncertain, and I think even unlikely, Oz just means goat in Hebrew, but could also mean rugged. This is perhaps a pun referring to the Judean desert, where the goat would have been sent as a scapegoat. This term might also just mean something like the goat that is sent away, which is how the term is actually translated in the Septuagint. Though the la, the two, is also curious, contrasted with la Yahweh in the same text. Though by the apocalyptic period, Azazel becomes fully demonized and goes on to great fame in Jewish, Christian, and especially in Islamic mythology. It's unlikely, however, that the writer of Leviticus had such a notion in mind, but the demonization process happening many centuries later. Finally, it's possible also appears only once in the Hebrew Bible, which, like Proverbs, may be a vampire-like thing. The word is a feminine noun meaning once can be rendered as leech, though in later Arabic mythology, a very similar term is used for a female vampire-like character, pipes. Though it's unclear if that association obtained at this period of Israelite mythology, but the term only mentioned once in the entire Hebrew Bible. It's pretty tough to draw any kind of firm conclusion that this is a really Israelite. Generally speaking, that's the range of Israelite demonology as it's preserved in the Hebrew Bible. Of course, eventually non-Israelite gods such as Allah, Dagon, Chemosh, etc., they all did kind of demonize, but note that there's no systematic demonology in the Israelite literature. There's no origin theory for these beings. There's no sense of how they fit into the divine mythology generally, and they're really not connected with the origin of evil or a negative afterlife. There's no demonic leader or clear organization of these beings, and only in a couple of cases are associated with anything like our modern conception of demonic possession. Also, if you're interested in the history of possession and exorcism in this period of Israelite religious law, check out my episode on that topic, which goes from ancient Israel all the way into developments in the Kabbalah. As I mentioned earlier, it appears that such malevolent entities played only a very minor role in Israelite mythology, like Canaanite mythology more generally. Of course, that would dramatically change with the rise of apocalyptic Judaism in the Persian period, probably because
a limb that comes out of the animal, a limb that's dangling from an animal, are not part of the animal world. That's from
Israelite did persist in the
why is it
typical
there are
period of
fun on
slack
extinction? They say, oh,
Judaism,
if
with
it's
a group typically referred to as the
a
Sadducees,
limb coming out of a fetus,
rejected the existence of humans generally, along with the resurrection of the body,
oh, when it
and
comes
the
to
idea
a
of
limb that's
punishment
been
and reward
Google,
in the
a
afterlife,
dangler, no,
maintaining a much
what's
more traditional
the word
Israelite
about it? I
concept
used to
of
say Kanu
Sheol.
Chazara, and I listened to
In
Kanu
some sense,
Chazara.
the Sadducees
They
actually
hold, we had a
maintained a
whole
much more
market in that.
traditional, if one might
What
use
if the
that
animal
word,
pulls its leg back in?
traditional
Since it could pull its leg back in, so maybe let's keep the works on it. It's like color with Bila, sort of.
position seems to
It has
have
the ability to
basically
keep
gone
bullets to be okay,
extinct
but
along with
a
the Sadducees
dangler
as a group.
can never heal, and it's about to pop off anyway. So
Stay
and I'm
sure people
you can't reattach the weakness
interested
and
in
everything
the
that's
history
inside.
of men's magic or
And it's
academic
a
study of
normal,
topics in occultism. Make sure to
depends
subscribe
on
and
the
check
how
out
back.
all of the content.
Basically.
Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin
Question
Sledge.
are good.
Thanks for watching
Rabbi
Esoterica,
says that when
where
it
we
comes
explore the arcane
a dangler, even the Google, everybody holds that the shita doesn't work. Because if the shita is as if the dangling limb is
Baby.
from before. So the question is, someone under Mayor,
concepts of Abrahamic
Fuck is this
theology,
shit?
especially in the Christian
in
and Islamic
Tihara,
worlds, is that
what does Tihara mean?
Look at this.
It
Look
works.
at these gang signs, bitch.
It's not good. In one case, in Tihara, that's straight for you. So everybody Google ball.
Iblis and
It was like 10 lines ago or less. Because it was what Remayer said. Once you're going to tell me the point everybody, even the point Remayer, the Shkita doesn't do anything for a dangler. Over here, he says before, in Seattle, Shkita, that's why you better Google. The Shkita works to help a dangling limbs.
from canonical biblical scriptures.
That's because it's so body very quick.
To this
The
day,
Remayer says, yes, a dangler be
demons fascinate, terror, and inspire millions of believers all over the world. But what do we know about the origin of these entities in the Abrahamic tradition? If we were to rewind the clock back to the ancient Israelites, the progenitors of Jewish, Christian, and Islamic mythologies, among others, what do we know about the earliest stratum of Israelite demonology? In this episode, we're going to do just that. Explore the demonological ecology of the ancient Israelite worldview. If you're interested in magic, the academic analysis of the occult and hermetic philosophy, make sure to subscribe and check out my other content on topics in esotericism. Also, if you want to support my work on providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, consider supporting my work on Patreon or perhaps
Global Official Non-Corporate Sponsor remind me.
as you might imagine, this channel is really only possible because of viewers. You can find those links below. I really appreciate your consideration of supporting my work here on this channel. So let's turn to a people that was incredibly popular and at the same time
An animal sticking from that dangling and their
demonology.
But
I'm Dr.
according to
Justin
you,
Sledge,
why
and
don't you
welcome
read to
to
me
Esoterica,
by
where we explore the
okay, you want to tell me that a dangler the works great was an animal. That you can see. You can see this. Okay, it's right over here. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of people will say that the Shkita works on the bottom part. Why not? It's still attached.
The Israelites were
But at
among
least
the
agree to me
principal
that in
of
this
that we
case,
typically call the
the Shkita has no
Canaanites.
effect
They
on that
come
limb.
into
It's not
history
part of
with
the
a
body.
mention in the Menapta study dating to the early 13th century
So it works
BCE,
well with Richard
and go
who
on to
with
great fame
and
as
we're
the
very
progenitors
hospital.
of the
If you're trying
Abrahamic
to tell me
religions,
that
including Judaism,
everybody
Christianity,
agrees in
and
this
Islam,
case.
among
The
others.
case of the thing
Their
where
writings
that the Shkita
preserved
doesn't
in
work. No,
inscriptions,
man, this is the
letters,
point that the point that
perhaps
does
the
work.
most
I can't
famous
tell me
thing
everybody
is
says
the
that.
motley collection of
You're right.
texts that we have
We
with
can't
the
get out of this
Bible
question.
or
Ellie,
the
here's my
Old
just what it really
Testament.
said. Over this one, this is the same as we had before. We're going to take rebuking like I mentioned before.
We need to turn
Part of
that
the Bar,
Of course, the ancient Israelites didn't exist in a vacuum,
by the
and their
daily
culture was
leg and
influenced
by
by
the overs
the
that they
reaction
put
to
out
their
to
neighbors,
the dust.
like any culture.
Well,
So, what
the
really
Mahmoud
defines
baby Uber. The Mahmoud is
the term
only
itself has a
in this case when
complicated
the
history, and
fetus
doing
is
this
put
episode
out.
is a
But
bit
the either the
anachronistic,
aim
just to
up,
be
but when
honest.
it comes to this
That
case,
said, for the purposes of this
you
episode,
got
we're
called
going to be
hey,
buying
it's changing one word. Hey, what is it?
supernatural
Meaning,
being,
this need the word.
at least malevolent.
It's not. It's
To
we're not
us,
looking at it like
beings
giving them a
are
prize that fell
malevolent.
off. The screen
As
doesn't
we'll
work
see,
according
this
to
gets
everybody.
really complicated, but
Or
as a provisional definition, it's a problem that
But why does the mayor change the shit now? In this case, over here,
about such entities in ancient Israelite religious culture in relationship to their neighbors. Here I'm thinking about
when you have a dingler,
Egyptian and Mesopotamian
and in
religious
this
culture.
case, it says it doesn't
It's
work
just
when the limb
dirt
comes out of the animal.
We just don't see much in the way of
We're very
angels or
cautious. I
demons
saw.
or
I
other
love
kinds of
Puma. This case on
supernatural
the screen with the
non-common
limb.
beings. Ancient
It's
Israel
not
just
the
didn't
actual
have
animal.
much in the
It's
way
the
of
one. But
demons
over
or
here,
angels
it's
for that
actual
matter
animals.
until
This
the
really
rise
does
of
work.
Neolithic
But very
Judaism.
very
For a
exciting.
period,
We'll come to see the shot.
hundreds of demons are known from ancient Egypt, many with
MDY is
really
putting out a
high
book.
profile roles in
They're
their
a very
religious
fucking book.
mythology.
Written by
For instance, Amen is perhaps the most famous. This demon has the lower body of a hippopotamus, the forebody of a lion, and the head of a crocodile, and it eats the souls of those found unjust in the trials
the one
of the
and only.
afterlife.
They're not themselves.
I mean, their name
Soul
in Egyptian
MDY,
literally
and
means the one that
many
devours
people
the
in
dead.
here,
So,
and
yeah,
he interviews a bunch of people, a lot of
and the
people,
Egyptians
hundreds and
were
hundreds of hours.
likely terrified of the
If you want to be part of this book, it's going to be
similar beings
a
are
very
also
serious
known,
fellow.
though not quite to the
We're
degree of
thinking
proliferation that we find in
tens of
ancient
thousands
Egypt.
of copies.
Typically,
It
these
might be a
beings
bigger
were the
fellow.
denizens of
Depends on the stories that you
Septuagint, the Semitic
send us.
Akkadian language.
Have
And
these
these would
stories.
include
If you
the
think a story
torturous
is a good
god
story,
demons, along with the
send it
most
to
famous of such beings, Zeus,
at Gmail.
king of the demons
Not
of
with
the
anything
wind,
else. If you have
brother of
a
the monsters of Gilgamesh fame,
what do you mean?
the son of the god Anu, and possessor of the little Reagan. A similar fame is the demon Amashtu, killer of innocent children,
You
who
rap?
would eventually develop
Get over it. We need a hug. I
centuries
did a hug
later.
last night. I might as well.
Though, as I
It's so
mentioned
good.
a
It's
moment
so
ago,
nice
one
to
would
meet you.
survey Israelite literature
Wow.
mythology
We go there to
doing,
Baltimore.
the first thing that you would notice is there just aren't many such beings around. And when they are, it's almost always in passing, and there's virtually no mythological filling out or backstories for these beings. From this, we can conclude that the people that composed and redacted Israelite literature, or the Hebrew Bible, the New Testament, were simply either suppressing such a mythological aspect of their culture, or simply disinterested in such beings, or that such beings just didn't play that much of a role in their mythology. And sure enough, if you look at other earlier Canaanite texts, such as those recovered from Garrett, we see that such beings, being somewhat like angels and demons, don't really play that much of a role in their mythology. Indeed, the ancient Near East generally operates on a different religious paradigm than in later mythologies. Whereas the apocalyptic religious revolution shifted the religious paradigm to a battle of good versus evil, which remains basically the dominant paradigm today, the more ancient and archaic paradigm was a chaos versus order paradigm. This more archaic mythology shows that
We'll make it in there.
Huh? Defeating the forces of chaos in the form of terrible sea monsters like Tiat, Yam, and Levi. Indeed, this chaos happens known to scholars survives throughout life, and is perhaps the most apparent in the book of Job, where, especially toward the end, and in Psalm 74. But one of the major reasons angels and demons just don't play much of a role in this very early stratum of Israelite mythology is that the central paradigm here is evil versus chaos, with chaos having been conquered by the past. That's not to say that malevolence and beings aren't present They're just aren't mythologically central like they become later, after the religious revolution of Catholicism started. Indeed, in that paradigm, the major drama past to the distant future. So we know about such like entities in this very early period, say from roughly 1200 or 1000 BCE to roughly around 586 BCE. Typically, we can divide such beings into three groups. There are personifications of malevolent forces. There are hostile members of the divine council. And there's a kind of grab bag, otherwise obscure beings that seem to inhabit the wilderness and wastelands of ancient Israel. What's missing here really isn't much in the way of chthonic or beings that emerge from the underworld, but the reason why has to do with how the ancient Israelites conceived of their underworld or afterlife, Sheol. This realm isn't a place of punishment, but a kind of gloomy, dark place of inaction. While the dead do dwell there, there's no conception of heaven or hell at this period in Israelite history, and thus no demons to live or emerge from there. I've actually done a whole episode on the Israelite conception of the afterlife or Sheol. You can click the card above if you want to learn more about it. So let's take each category in turn. First, with malevolent personifications. Perhaps the most ancient of these is death itself. Death, or was a god quasi-conquered by Baal in Canaanite mythology, and there are some echoes of this personification of death in the Hebrew Bible. Though generally such motifs are muted by Israelite writers, probably in the interest of divorcing their mythology from their neighbors. Further, battering winds are sometimes also personified, and one kind of recalls the western wind demon Pazuzu, which brings drought.
So everybody agrees that when it dies, then you find out retroactively that this wind was already, the thing was already not part of the thing.
Here are typically various forms of sickness, including mental illness. We find personifications of fever disease or epidemics generally, typically associated with Reshef or dead bear, a survival of a general disease god from Canaanite and eventually New Kingdom Egyptian mythology generally. In fact, the prophet Habakkuk describes Yahweh going to war and seemingly driving chariot by Dever and Reshef, pestilence and fever, with Reshef probably coming from the root which means burning, as in a burning
I
fever.
looked through it, I didn't understand the picture.
Plague
I'm like,
demons
okay,
are widely attested in the ancient world, and a great deal of ancient medicine, especially ancient Mesopotamian medicine, had to do as much with exorcism as it did what we would now recognize as medicine. Such as the use of various types of pharmacological drugs. What's worth pointing out here, however, is that such personifications of disease in the Hebrew Bible were almost always under the direct command of Yahweh.
You know what? I'm not going to show you the whole thing because somebody didn't share. We had a 16-year-old.
Insanity is also attested specifically in the case of the first Israelite king, Saul. Here we find a Ruach Ra'am Yahweh, or an evil spirit from Yahweh, being sent to afflict the king with some kind of mental illness that causes him to fly into rages and fall into despondency, only temporarily soothed by the music of the young David. That this being or evil spirit is sent by the Israelite God is again important, and this leads us to our second category: hostile members of the divine council. The concept of the divine council is rather archaic, and it does survive into Israelite mythology despite the eventual emergence of monotheism. This is likely evidenced by the plural "let us make" in the first Genesis creation story, but also appears especially in places like Psalm 82, which strikes me as a rather archaic Israelite document. The members of the divine council have been demoted to non-divine beings in Israelite mythology and are generally dispatched to specific tasks of Yahweh. Several such we seem especially interesting for our study. The first is among my favorite stories in the Hebrew Bible. Here we find Yahweh wanting to kill the Israelite king Achav, or Ahab, who was actually attested outside the Bible. And in order to do so, a ruse is required to have him killed on the battlefield. To accomplish this, Yahweh inquired
in order
of
for
the
it to
divine
become
council
tummy,
to be
you
willing
need
to
to
deceive
prep it
Ahab
with some sort of
and a
liquid. Like any type of meat
spirit
that
volunteers to
came
put
off a live animal.
sheker, or a deceptive spirit, a
Not
lying
necessarily,
spirit,
not every meat has blood.
the mouth of Ahab's
No,
prophet, so as to false
No, vessels
prophecy,
there. We're gonna talk about the blood in a second.
cause him to go to battle. Now, despite
And the
the true
ring
prophecy
gives
of
us
Mizrach,
of
the
Abraham.
deceptive
Abraham
spirit
comes from
is
Abraham.
successful, and
You
Ahab
see
is
over here, the Misa
cut
is
short
an
with
equal.
him
It's
and leads out on the battlefield.
not an Avela,
Now,
it's
why
Abraham.
is this one of my
Meaning
favorite stories in the Hebrew
Misa
Bible? Because
created
it
that it
reveals
was
Yahweh
separated.
capable
It's not
of
an
being
Avela.
a
If it
cunning
wasn't
and
separated,
deceptive
what would it be? An
which
Avela.
otherwise
It's an Avela. But it's not an Avela. It's as if it got detached a moment before it died. Literally later, we already learned this all off of it. That
I
Misa
enjoy this
is an equal.
account because it complicates Yahweh in Israelite theology. And I think that complicated characters are just more interesting, if not a little terrifying. One might also add an entity sometimes referred to in the Hebrew Bible as the Malach Mashchit, or the messenger of destruction, to this list as well. Also, the messenger or angel of the Lord, or angel of Yahweh. This entity seems primarily to have grim tasks of mass execution, destroying Assyrians and Egyptians alike. The only description of this entity is a vision had by King David, where we're told of the titanic proportions of this being, such that it was standing between heaven and earth, with a sword drawn in its hand, extending toward all of Jerusalem. Perhaps the most terrifying appearance of the Hamashchit, or a destroyer, is the final of the 10 plagues set upon the ancient Egyptians. There, the Israelites are warned to smear lamb's blood above their doorposts, such that the Mashchit will pass over their homes as it stalks and kills the Egyptians from the firstborn cattle to the destruction of God keep the son. Of course, this angel isn't truly demonic. It says was from a Jewish perspective, but this will be transformed into the Malach that the angel of death later calls. If you want to know more about the history of the angel of death, make sure to check out my episode over on topic. Of course, the other member of the divine worth mentioned here is Satan. Yes, the Satan.
Yes, there's a
This
reason.
being is always a definitely definite article, non-definite article, and
The father of the species, where the species come from, a bitter word. The bitter word is Abraham Achai. Abraham Achai is a very severe tumor. So I think a very severe tumor doesn't need prep. It's so severe, you don't need prep. You get away. We find, like you said, you see by a bird also, you don't have to prep. So,
seems to act as either a kind of prosecuting attorney against human beings, or otherwise obstructs human affairs
therefore,
on
it says,
the
no,
command
the
of
two types of
Yahweh.
meat, I'm not forced to say that it's talking about
Mentioned
Abraham, it could be
18
talking
times
types
in
of
the
meat.
Hebrew Bible,
Rabbi
most
Rothschild,
famously
have a
as the
wonderful
torture of Job as part of a wager with Yahweh. Yeah, Yahweh lets the Satan torture a dude, kill his family, basically want him dead. I mean, Yahweh does give him some more stuff and another family in the end, but only after basically telling him to shut up after questioning why Yahweh would, let this happen to him in the beginning. And then, of course, Yahweh brags about defeating Leviathan. Not that that has anything to do with, Job's dead family. I mean, dead family. I beat up a sea monster one time. I like them apples. However, the Satan also blocks the way of the prophet Balaam, but is never linked with, for instance, the talking serpent in the second Genesis creation story. Nor with the Malach Yahweh, or the angel of the Lord, which, as I mentioned a moment ago, kind of sometimes goes on a rampage and kills a bunch of people for stuff like taking an unauthorized census. Of course, over time, all this more evil-ish stuff will get linked with Hasatan And in the process by which the Satan becomes just, Satan or the devil, especially in Christian and Islamic mythology. Now, just that process is going to be the topic of a future episode. The title of a being again, the devil. But those elements aren't yet present in the Hebrew. In fact, Yahweh and the Satan kind of chummy signs. And it's clear at this point in Israelite mythology, the Satan certainly operates on behalf of Yahweh, not despite or opposed to him. A profound difference from the Satan of later Christian and Islamic mythology. The last group of hostile divine council members are also somehow tied to the beings described in Genesis as the Nephilim, or literally the fallen ones. These beings seem to have been members of the divine council who come to Earth to mate with human women, thus producing a race of giants that is kinda wiped out a few chapters later in a great flood. I say kinda wiped out because there are other biblical texts that make genealogical connections between these giants and characters like Og of Bashan, the Philistine Goliath, and like beside the giants or the Anakim seen by the slides of Joshua. Of course, the Nephilim get a much bigger backstory in the first book, steering a higher mysticism, but the Hebrew Bible is generally uninterested in except to explain the presence of later kind of two people. Perhaps the lyrical mythology of the Nephilim already understood or otherwise documented, and they didn't feel the need to flesh out the idea of the Nephilim. Nephilim just weren't that interesting to the composer of these texts, or this was some esoteric mythology that didn't get much public discussion. It's hard to say, and who knows. I think the dearth of information in the Hebrew Bible may also indicate that the later Enoch narrative isn't really a continuation of a more archaic Israelite mythology, and are more likely mythological developments in the Persian period. Though it's difficult to say anything with certainty. I'm sure I'll circle back to the Nephilim and their leaders in Gaza at some point in the future. But what's important here is that their origin in the divine council and their only later robustly converted into more demonic entities. Our last category is a kind of demonic grab bag of beings that seem to be supernatural in nature and are typically associated with the wilderness or wasteland more generally. Most of these beings are mentioned only in passing, sometimes only once, and they remain very mysterious. For instance, the Shadim seem to have been associated with human sacrifice, but virtually nothing else is known about them in the Hebrew Bible. It appears that the term was imported from Akkadian, where a shadu is a lesser Jewish term for a male version of a masu, or a protective deity, typically taking the form of a winged bull or lion. How exactly positive being in Mesopotamian mythology becomes malevolent in Israelite mythology isn't quite clear, though demonization of outsider deities or spirits is a pretty common move historically. The shift from I don't worship or even like your gods to your gods are actually evil isn't so difficult to imagine. It's worth mentioning, by the way, that the term shade or shadim
This is not intended
goes
to
on to
tone
become
enjoyment.
the standard
Bring out the
Hebrew
video
word
to help
for
understand the
demon.
Gemara. Obviously, you can
We
discuss
also
this with
have
your
the
personal placement.
Sephirim,
Many
which really
Abramson
the hairy
different
ones
versions.
seems to come from the
Let's
word
say
for
he's
goat,
100%
which
right.
seem to have inhabited ruins and
And
been
let's
the
say
object
your
of
opponent says
sacrifices.
100% right.
They're also associated once in the Hebrew
You
Bible
think
with
you're not going to keep on sending me
grammatically
emails and tell me how wrong I am?
and possibly a night demoness, though the mention
First
here
of all,
is only in
is
passing.
this for them?
Lilith
Okay,
and
let's try
rebellious
it now.
first
Here we
fruit
go.
of Adam.
Let's first do it a little bit short.
Death is a much later development, made famous in the alphabet of Ben Sira, the text composed in the period after the Babylonian Talmud. Although I will say that Lamashtu and Lilith are clearly connected, and there's a development through time of that entity just don't
This is
see
good.
a
The right there.
person
Because Justin Baker was here for a while. He actually has
There are also three mentions of Azazel in the book of Leviticus. Though eclecticism being at this point in Israelite mythology is uncertain, and I think even unlikely, Oz just means goat in Hebrew, but could also mean rugged. This is perhaps a pun referring to the Judean desert where the goat had been sent as a scapegoat. This term might also just mean something like the goat that is sent away, which is how the term is actually translated in the Septuagint.
Thank you.
The
First off, I love you. You're amazing. That's why you start speaking there with a kid. Born and not come alive and not enjoyable. The latest things you bring in Bible from Moscow are awesome, nothing we appreciate. I know Ilan Davidovich, the many years going back to what he wanted to say, it's incredibly whatever that fortuitous that his name has been said most often in the screen now during Purim as his last name, no offense, is getting butchered regularly. Fluid and butchered. I was hoping to lend a little aid and may help inspiration. Rebbe's ready knows the name Tom Sarkis. So you guys my thing regular. Do.
Very similar term.
Thanks for keeping that so interesting and full of good. I know that it's I'm a little guy. Well, here's a good morning, Rabbi. Something cleaning recently. This house children. Rabbi, so I think we're listening to our piece of responsibility. The parent. The Honda, the Ishma, still fast, good parent. And I engaged by Charles Fisher in honor of MM with Meister from his bar mitzvah. The son of Washington Spear gave the Meister and the wife. It's down in dedicated memory of the murder of small powerful fancy boys and brothers. He's still the one and only baby show one day we're gonna have tennis. I know he's the only corporate sponsor. Each popular solution. Except for the House of Conservation, made our leader that third during the 3 weeks when the poster to make rule of the Supreme Court. Anonymous, the front workers of the doctors, they would keep very checked. Well, that I hold the sister. It's here that fuck and nothing from our children. This is blood. You left already? It's an hour. Great to have you here. Anonymous was clean before statement. I reached the film to live by sister.
Also, if you're interested in the history of possession and exorcism in this period of Israelite religious thought, check out my episode on that topic, which goes from ancient Israel all the way to the development in the Kabbalah. As I mentioned earlier, it appears that such malevolent entities played a very minor role in Israelite mythology, like Canaanite mythology more generally. Of course, that would dramatically change the rise of Judaism in the Persian period.
Chaim and Leah.
Intense contact
The W
with
is a
Greek
V
and Persian
in Austria. And in America, some people call it Louis, but we call it Leah.
position did persist into the Second Temple period despite the rise of apocalyptic Judaism, with a group typically referred to as the Sadducees, who rejected the existence of angels and demons generally, along with the resurrection of the body and the idea of punishment and reward in the afterlife, maintaining a much more traditional Israelite concept of Sheol. In some sense, the Sadducees actually maintain a much more traditional, if one might use that word, traditional worldview of the ancient Israelites. Although with the destruction of the Jerusalem temple, this position seems to have basically fallen extinct, along with the Sadducees as a group more generally. Angels and demons were here to stay, and I'm sure of the exploring of those developments in future
The
episodes.
Spanish years
If you're interested in the history of anything magic, several topics and make sure to subscribe and check out my other content.
The
Until next
monthly
time,
white firefighters did this with our unforgettable
Esoterica,
kind of real Ben Higher Yo, this is the Florida Rock.
history.
Spanish year sponsor weekly anonymous in honor of Nur Argalimidi. ViralRabbi, daily sponsor in honor of my father, David Robb, and my sons, Yoav and Zevi. And the way our month, for Shlema Morka Ben Esther, Ayelet, Emil said, Ben, Ayelet, what? What we got it? What? You're the sponsor? You're Rob? You're Zevi? No. You're Yoav. So So who's the father? Who's a ViralRabbi? Not him. He's your son, his father. He got you both. He didn't tell you. Did I pronounce the name correctly? How do you pronounce your name? Rab. Okay, and out of my father, David Rab, and my son, Yoav, who's here, and Debbie is not here. Where are you from? Oh, Florida. Okay. Awesome. What's your name? Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you. Unbelievable. 4.5 years. You did that in
First game alive on Christmas Day in 1935.
What's the name again?
It was a great day. Seabiscuit won its final race there in 1930.
All right, and what's your name? Yeah.
Horse racing fun facts.
Yeah.
Did you get to talk to Jeff Garland?
No, how long ago?
He wasn't there. There was an actor, George Segal, and a young boy actor. It was grandfather and grandson at the racetrack.
For those of you that don't know what he's
talking about, the Iron Patriot.
Also,
when he's not working with us every Monday, keeping us all safe in this world.
Oh, what do you got?
He's an
Something
extra
good. No, we got
TV
to
shows
do
in fact on some of his most recent work on 2.5 Men.
Yeah.
Now, that was
Also,
in 2008, like I said, on Twitter.
What's his name?
Just for
You're more than
example,
him. He's only 4.5. Wow, 5 years. How many doctors did this in 5 years?
Screenshot if you ever see him in a show because it's
Really?
he gets a lot of extra work if you listen to the
You
show.
guys have a heavy new caption. What's going on here? What's this? Is the real deal?
In a frame on this
Well,
coming
yeah,
in for the racetrack that
I love
thousands
it.
of people were in
Yeah.
this thing. Well, they had a bunch of extras. We went down at another part of the track, but the people that were actually, we watched a few races. We were waiting every 30 minutes to film. We were in another section filming the rest of the people, but the whole place doesn't fill up anymore. It's not like it was back in the glory days, but there was still a lot of people there. It was fun. Oh, so they were filming during actual races? Yeah. In the morning, we did some stuff before the people got there, and we had to be there 8 in the morning. And I was getting real sleepy. They kept telling me, you got to wake up. And, it's just really beautiful out there with the mountains. Have you been to that track, Tony? Who told you the people that were running the extras? Yeah, he said, hey, you, wake up, I'm over there. Wow. It's tough being I like to think of myself as a background artist. But, it's tough. It's tough doing that because you got to keep awake. And I was there for 12 hours. It was a long day. It's hard, But I'm a member of SAG and SAG after, and I get paid a little better than the rest of the people. But,
So, how are you doing? What's your name?
that episode that Red Bandit showed, that was called The Devil's Love. That was back in 2008.
Oh,
And, I spent a lot of time that day sitting behind John Cryer. That was the name of the episode. The Devil's Love.
All right, our boyfriend, we got a great stop here.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Yeah, I was
holding
sitting behind John
by
Cryer.
Omarosa.
He's got kind of an interesting haircut.
Young
It
life from
almost
the
looked
bottom
like
of
he had
Iron Alice
black
on the
spray
face.
paint painted on there.
I'm going to ask you a young later,
But I got a
why
close
is
look at it.
Iron
It's
Alice
like,
CEO?
I'm kind of
It's like the
providing
fountain.
you
I have
some
no
behind the
idea.
scenes
It's
here.
unique.
Well, they have this amazing thing that I've noticed.
but you remember it. E-R is I-N-R. I got it. Okay, fine. So we're actually going to discuss the two things that we're talking about zipper here. That's the Oh, my Rabbi. It's a fascinating studio about a person who either swallows the ditch pack in the phalo, and that tuma does not come out of his body, it's stuck in his body. And also, if it stops the heart and it's in his body, it cannot be protected by his body, and it doesn't cover the person in the room.
Tony, when I get the dose of one, I kind of like to know what they eat. Could you help me for your day? What do you eat when you get up in the morning? You really don't want to know. You really do. It would creep you out knowing what I eat. But I have known you for 4 months now. I just feel like we're getting closer. And what do you eat for lunch? He eats the same as Honey Rabbit. Yeah. Well, that's good. You keep it shape. Very simple.
Omar Robert, Rabbi Kanini, Kuma Kabua, these two things, whether it's Kuma inside his body like this, it's Kuma in there, and he touches fruit, remains star. Whether it's the opposite, something part of his body, and it's Kuma all around, and whoever it is, remains star. I was just fucking.
They told me that smoking cigarettes takes 10 years off my life.
Everybody, my good father, and everybody's father, everybody that knows him, he donated during Python. Bookcases, he donated. He uses for prayer. He's donating, giving. Anybody who speaks to Avi Kamiansky says, I understand why do you fuck anymore? I only give 99% of anymore. That's his thing. Anyway, he got up there by the, he got up on the whole drug about ROI and why I was inspired by the speech. He had a small meeting in his house. It was 11 people. And he gave a speech. 1,000 people. I was inspired by what he said. One of the others just take it to, my style, my style. I think it's a great part that when a person, when he's younger, does something that he shouldn't be doing. Most of us, younger, we sin. We weren't the greatest. That's the Kuma. Kuma. But it's the more. You keep it inside you, and it's protected. It could have influence and it could have hurt us and beat us later on in our life. Yes, you sin. But that doesn't mean you're a sinner. It's wild side, deep inside, it doesn't have an effect in your life. Yes, you don't want to walk around cooking a naked, right on my MS, with a red cat inside of your stomach, because everybody will see it. It doesn't look good when you walk around there and there's an invader inside you.
We noticed the left arm twitch. And then you said that to go against it, you're just going to press your hand against your thigh. Are you doing that right now?
Get rid of it. But you don't walk around with this feeling of, wow, I'm a terrible human being, what I did. When I was 18 years old, when I was 19 years old, and who knows what, maybe I was doing something different. Wow. Why do you obsess? It's a decision of yours. It's a time to get it. Get off of here. It's the way I see for you. And on the flip side, a guy learned in yeshiva for many years, this Taganist, this top guy. But walk around your whole life thinking, wow, I'm so special. Wow. Good with me, Mario. How you doing? I don't think ever Rothschild is real shit. I'm looking exception.
I get the feeling that would be like one of the things. Like, we get it, you made a lot of jokes. We got years and years and years of jokes. But how do you explain this Michael J. Fox? Like, what did Michael J. Fox ever do to you? And me just being like, fuck it, you got it. That's how I feel about Christopher Reeves. Yeah, I love the innocent people. There's something about you make fun of bad people, like like that's you gotta do that. That's part of the thing. But it's my favorite thing to go against the good people. So the jokes nobody's telling. And I think Christopher really proved that he was Superman because he survived that long after having that accident.
The flip side also, they meet a lot of people. In their mind, there's still Shiva. In their mind, they're still the greatest guy that ever existed, but they haven't opened up a segment for 50 years.
Just like in Santa Anita. Full circle. Just like a racetrack. Just like a horse track.
That's a higher of you. That's Shiva that's inside of you, but it doesn't have any effects right now. Right now, you're nothing. Right now, you're walking around, you didn't open in 20 years. That's also not a good thing. Gemara. Rabbi Tanino, Tanino. Tuma blew off. It's not. First, it swallows something that's humming. It doesn't have an effect on the things outside of it. It's not bullet attack. It swallows the ring that's coming. Now, here's the question. Voice that. Ask it again. What happens when a ring touches a dead person? What puma is the ring? Usually puma drops down a level. But that person is what level of the ring becomes? A ring that's made out of gold. Huh?
In no particular order, we're going to know this first lovely young lady.
So the answer is, like Conti said, it remains that we have like a puma because it's metal. Metal like a sword doesn't drop down. It comes close. Right. But it's bring off the effect. So, puma blew on the sound of like a back snare. With the back, touch the dead person. So we have like a puma. Plays over from the muscle, and after nightfall, you can use too much to find a kill. If he picks it up, the ring remains coming. As it comes out of his touches his tongue, his lips, his hands, when it becomes coming out, he becomes the puma. It's a touch, a puma. So that's the case called Puma Blue. Fascinating case. Again, a puma ring inside of you with a crazy puma inside of you, it doesn't have an effect on anything around you. You go to the next place to the actual puma, you can do whatever you want. The fact you have puma in your body is nothing. The first time, the heart of you, if you swallow a tar ring, and we learned not both about Soil, but look at Soil and Mace. Mom, is this case over here where he, I don't have that one. Okay, so the other day, yeah, this one. This is that person that is from everywhere. It's all red. But the ring remains green, remains starred.
No, someone just gave me these for something, so now I'm giving
He's the fun of the clubhouse. He did the whole process of what you do. You come coming from mayonnaise. You got sprinkled by the paraduma water. And then he spit it up. I really can tell you so. So the ring remains starred. It doesn't come coming through his body because his body's already starred. His ring never became coming. One question is, why don't we say this again? Why don't we say both cases come back from a blue whether it's the tar or the color? We live it. Says the Mark did it. From a rabbit to both straight that boy. Like in this case. The guy has two rings inside of it. He hears them squeaking together. They're touching each other.
Do I have a choice? I got some thoughts. Some research on you today. We were destined to meet because as a young boy in the late 70s, I lived in Winfield, Illinois, which was an hour and a half away from where you were born in Rockford, Illinois. And what year did you live there? Yes, I lived there as a young guy in the late 70s. The first time I would have been like 2 or 3. No, I was born in 66, so I was old. But anyway, I first became aware of you
one to make the green one tummy. It goes out here on the table, the tummy one touches the green one, the red touches the green. A tummy? No, because the thing is that even though it's tummy, the soup is in the body, it's balua, it's swallowed up, it doesn't impart its full, it's coming up. After the Lord that I obey, come down. What do we do about our faith? Or Uber, the Kaya, you have the fetus and the midwife. Touches with your hand the fetus that decides the body. It's completely blue, covered. So it should not become something. Why is it different than a red green touching a green? Here you have a red body. The fetus is red. Touching the hand of the midwife. It shouldn't become tummy at all. Why did it happen in the blue place? You come down over the tile. You might think that I'm rabbit, and you know how to think about it. Since the baby is going to come out eventually, because if it's outside, and the midwife comments, oh my God, I don't know what you're talking about. Only if baby comes out and the ring doesn't. Everybody's ever swallowed a ring, you know, so the baby comes out. Hello, my Robo. Can you be short?
Tell me about my toast
Yeah, the guy loves the people from pizza. No. Well, I'm from Monterey. Oh, there's one of you on the small tumors who ain't gonna get her fire up. You're right. The fetus doesn't make the midwife come at all. It's the Rabbana. But the problem is the Gemara says a double up. If you say tumors who different fire, this is the Rabbana. But you say that. Tumors who ain't on the different fire. No, not in the fire. Hell, what is the different fire? What is the Rabbana? This thing is drop on. You and I will know it's on the fire. My enemy is fire of the why the extra? You like, hey, I live in the kingdom, I'm not moving where you fall coming. Rabbi Rothschild says, no, the fetus in the mother, the dead fetus in the mother is the pomade in the right. Here is small. Well, what would you make it hard? You're completely hard. But nevertheless, those who are putting on your phone on your head, no, we gotta say that the midwife touches the baby, he is completely covered. Like I was reading on the side of the day, when he looked at my road, like, what's the choice? The one side of Fraser, which is a hall, you have a few doctors going over there, we're talking about, you can't really see the birth of a baby because the Fraser is the thighs of the woman that's outside of her body. We ever refer to the Fraser that we talk about in the kingdom. From the womb, there's a pipe that goes out. That pipe is already considered.
What do we tell you about this? There's no plot
There's no
crazy
so Mela, if you touch over there, that baby's already completely in coma. Only the baby has coma. Fetus has coma.
Serious. Take it off now.
Y'all can how come the woman herself? We don't say, hey, she's charming. Each one gets that. No, she knows when the baby drops, he's in the process, and it's already considered birth. And she knows not to touch her. She knows that if she just touches, she's coming. But when it comes to the midwife, it's concerned that maybe she touches the fetus. And now, afterwards, you can go to the store, touch all the food, look at them, put them down, you get a food on all these food, whatever it is. So tomorrow, if a woman knows about the stuff, and the fire, having to mention it, dude.
You need to hire an editor. By the way, every explanation is just 40 seconds.
Yeah, isn't it fun to have someone who can just tell them how terrible they are all the time?
I think you know her boss's kid is awesome. That laugh scared the hell out of me. I want the James Franco vote. What I wanted to know is, in any of the jokes you did, were they meant by Tony?
Tony consumed with giving birth. And the last thing she has in her mind is to help other people and tell them about Toma, not Toma. She's busy. When I was learning this Gemara, first time, I was on the treadmill. I'm learning on the treadmill. But you guys don't care what the good, nice stuff is. Torah. This is Torah until nothing, zero. Anyway, so I finished the job. So I'm going to do it again. By that time, I was already, like 40 minutes in, and I'm like, not doing so well, Coughing and puffing. And I get to this Gemara, and I really see the words. I couldn't even read. And then I realized that's what thinker is. That's what preoccupied with something else. I was just running a little bit. My legs were hurting a little bit. I don't know if it's true or not. I heard that giving birth is a lot more painful. I don't know who to trust anymore. None of my friends told me, the women. I don't know. I'll be on the name. It's in the Torah. It's pretty difficult. So, I'm assuming that when you're in a lot of pain and everything is not going to smile, you're not busy telling other people. You really see what's going on. It's really weak. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, great. What are you saying? Someone's about to say something. What? John, my sculptor, to make me a American costume. And he said, no, he said, I want to make you some custom. So you have to have legal edition. So I might be okay, because this is kind of a custom thing. It's not like, the guy waiting in the waiting room.
Well, I waited for I
never waited in a waiting room, so I don't know. There's a waiting room. Guys waiting there, never bored out of his mind. Don't kill me. And all of a sudden,
you guys ready to get some comedians up here? Everybody does 60 seconds, and 60 seconds, you know that your 60 seconds is up when you hear the meow of the kitty. And it's time to wrap it up, because if you run the sound of that kitty noise, Angry West Foley was here also. He's been extra angry lately, so don't run the kitty sound too long. And he comes out quicker and quicker every episode. Red Man over here gets a little excited, and I notice every time it comes out quicker and quicker, so look out for that kitty meow. You guys ready to do this thing or what? Your first comedian tonight. Wow, there's a lot of names in here. How exciting. I can't wait. It's Rob Weissman.
I got inspired by the Iron Patriot. What is this? It's when the Iron Patriot has a nose itch. It has a scratch out. It's a podcast, it's audio, and I chose a visual joke.
Listen, I'll give you good advice. Hey, listen to this mic. It's good advice. You guys waiting there, they come out and say, look at his daughter. He starts jumping up and down.
What is the real reason that they created Facebook?
Like, why so much?
Because it's
You
easier
don't
to turn
understand how
off
much
your
job
phone
other people
into your high school yearbook.
I went through so much Saturday this last hour. I'm so happy showing that other kids should also not be, shouldn't have this Saturday. The point of the story is that people listen about themselves all the time. This is why those people do get ahead of them. He was well poor. It was this phone, the battery's down, and he couldn't play his game, whatever. That's what he's all thinking. But that kind of wife, who knows what, that he doesn't care. He's talking about his stuff. Okay, so what's the answer? So tomorrow, I'll be up. What's this machloek for? Inside. What's called like you got me out for the open field. It doesn't have any walls. Well, how do you tell us what you want to talk about? You got. Something that's not in this country, not revealed. Something that's hidden. Like what? Like a woman where you feel like a fetus. Inside a woman. Some people the argument it doesn't have to come out all right there. Not true. You can explain why. I said it's a basketball thing.
Also, I think it's funny you're the one you're
the rabbit is way over there. That's the cover of the coffin. So the one who's coffin have a criminal right to get proof himself. He's talking to 7 days.
How little reading material do you have around your house?
Well, that's the way I love you. I don't need to fuck you.
I'll give you that advice.
about a fetus, because I hold the fetus in mom's matana, so I'm going to learn to go to the direction and all that. How do I know that a dead baby, a dead fetus, dam all the style on my throat, and it's gay as the nation of but that person.
Is there some girl that you went to high school? Another joke really quickly. Is there some girl from high school
what's a dead person within the nefesh? What is the woman's nation? It's referring to, it's a nefesh within, it's a nation nefesh. It's a dead baby in nefesh, and another doing it.
Do it again.
One repeat, the month that we drink, this is a top, whatever it is, 90, 87, whatever it is, a small amount of blood, how does that look like a dead person? In the time of COVID, this is not too quick, because you'll see that. You know, right here. So your fee is down. That review is down.
Or do you want to take our advice and find a different publication?
So all my fee is down. My bonus is down. The time of all. He said, no, it doesn't have to be one review for one person. The name of the word of it makes the nefesh for all doesn't go because it's not the nefesh for all it's not the nefesh, it's not a singular. It's even blood. It combines every two people. It's also a top. Maybe the woman from that bone, the robber is a bone, stay down below. Sorry, people, every another is down my bone, they make it. The name of the Nazi is made for your voice. So the person is your effort, you hold even if the blood comes from two different people, it's still miscommon. Tell you real quickly. So Mike is always found out on Friday. Somebody was doing this story, or $5 how. He's telling me that when you fall behind, you fall. All the time, I mean, I thought I was smarter. I thought I'm, different. I should have listened. Once in a while, guys, arms seem bigger than what your head would. That's not 100% true. If this is out of the pretty bulky shirt. It's just a shame you didn't have that body when you were in high school. You would have been big. Really wants to come to the Shabbat. And he wants to say thank you.
There he goes, everybody. You're up, Weissman. Weissman, bitch. We're already up. You're funny, don't worry. Oh, yeah. No, they love it.
And then you just go, guys. Gotta go stop. When he got to the stop that is now, that is a Shabbaton, there's no room for it. And it took 2 days, and sold out. But the guy has to come to the Shabbaton. I didn't even mention it. The Americans don't even know. I don't even know if I said it in the English here. It's crazy. Instead of one night, I said it like, maybe you should tell people it's okay. Save the date. Boom, gone. But the artist comes and says, the guy went there, instead of paying $2,000, he gets $7,000. Because he didn't listen to these songs. Plus the $5,000. So Benny had a good up.
Jake's did seem like it went on for a while. He stretched though. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. You'll hear them yell at the kitty for Ricardo Flanagan. Oh, if a comedian ever misses their spot, that means they get.
What
if he makes those noises, that means that comedian's not allowed to ever sign up for the show again.
Don't live in Melbourne, you have a phone. You won't even be able to buy for $7,000. Just put $2,000 ahead. You go to auto.
They have to write into the IUP trade on Twitter.
Something is. It could have been a bad accident. More than the studio over here. The boy said, hey, my max we're going back. The name of the terror. An animal's having difficulty giving birth according to the halacha. Just to tell you on the team here, they're actually going to So the fetus, the calf, his hand out, and stop with the hand off.
What if he's blind? He can't get his name.
So what happened to the hand?
He was in the wrong room. That's what it was.
The hand
I
is,
killed Tony was in the kitchen.
it was in a fight. It's coming
He was
from the
wondering
side.
why the
Not
audio
from the
wasn't so
steamer.
good. Anyway.
And afterwards, it's up to the
All right,
mother
Barry,
with
it's got
the
your next
fetus
comedian,
inside.
Timmy D.
I thought
Everybody,
the
here he is.
rest of the fetus is fine because it wasn't touching the hand. However, sometimes it's steamboat. But if the fetus sticks his hand out, you're not allowed to eat the hand. And then he steps to the mother while the hand is still attached to the fetus. And then he chops the hand off. Apostle Magdalene Vela. Then the entire fetus is meat that touches the hand. The hand that's stuck outside is not allowed, you're not allowed to eat it. So what is it? It's an avela. An avela is tumah. That hand that's coming touched the rest of the fetus. The rest of the fetus is coming. What tumah is the rest of the fetus? Let's think about it for a second. The hand is an avela. The hand is an avela. The hand touched the stomach, whatever, the shoulder, whatever it's got. So the avela is aratuma. It touched the rest of the fetus. The rest of the fetus is in rishon. A rishon can do what? A rishon can do a kama. Very good. And a kama, a person. Or two. Okay. But I'm wondering, my God, pray for Shuto.
That was definitely a minute. It's 20. It's a minute. It'll be Kitty and the bear.
Where's the split?
It must have really blown your mind that bear just chiming in there.
And now we have a super interesting Mishnah. Because it's like a backup Mishnah. It's unusual. The unusual thing. Let's just see the sponsors in the middle of a Mishnah. Because it's going to take a minute. Further this out, our global official corporate sponsor of the NURD, Encore Healthcare has exclusive for all of the value. Is there any other guest from Malaysia? Okay, you're not a guest. I know you're from Malaysia. We're interested. Okay. You made a right. What's your name? From? Malaysia. Who else? What's your name? From? Oh, what a guy. Who else? Oh. Baltimore. We just hit the guy with our top.
Yes. So you had me up until then. Because I like biking, so I was into that joke. And then you lost me, but I think you're onto something. If you can pedal towards something that doesn't include touching children, I think this joke can work. I think you're onto something. And I leave the beer lower when you come up so we don't think you're drunk. We don't know that. We don't know when you start. I'm just telling you what I've learned in the past. It's like drugs and alcohol.
And do you always wear the sunglasses? In the backpack, you always wear it too. The sunglasses on top of your head, though, you leave them up like that a lot.
Yeah, it covers the balding and the front.
It's an interesting move.
You wake up every day and you think, so unless the follicles just, doesn't have to see the bright sun.
Who would have thought John Cryer just would have had a bunch of sunglasses on the back of his head and nobody would have ever known he was bald? It's an interesting
We wouldn't even know that it was to cover the hair, except you mentioned it. We decided we were wearing sunglasses.
It almost just seems like, even if not, somebody wouldn't be like, oh, he's covered up a bald spot. It's just like, oh, the sun might come back out for the first time ever tonight. And at the same time, the roof might blow off the joint. And then, when everybody else is freaking out about the apocalypse, you're just like,
But you find out the sun makes hair.
What's the last
The
name?
sun makes hair grow.
There Daniel.
With the sunglasses, you're actually
Goes tomorrow. You might come last day. Wow. Go ahead, Doug. Anybody else on the side? Okay. The boys put this now. Mama Theory's greatest success with Rabbi Rothschild. We know. And we're going to talk about it. He is such an animal. He was fined like hours people checking in stores just a month ago. How long ago was this? Okay, whatever. I'm not cool with that.
Well, there
About a
you go.
month
It's
ago.
Bella Timmy on Twitter. Oh, wait, what's his name again? Timmy Day. Timmy Day. Oh, this is Timmy Day. Okay, good job. I think that joke can work.
Austria was yesterday. I don't know. Anyway.
It really is. It's a long way for
the big looks inside, it's just no good. Okay. Had too many sniffers on the lung. I had those little pieces. So let's make this a real case. Did this animal give over Tuma? Tuma, I touched all the parts. Does it give the Tuma? No. Why not? Because we did Shkita. Somehow, the Tino, the Tino, doesn't die off, there's no Tuma. Ashkiz behavior, the Paris behavior. So true. That when you shut the mother,
I thought that's just how I was always
going to be. This thing, leg outside, even though you're not allowed to eat it, the Tuma goes away. All of them every day, you're right, that helps the mother. That's the mother herself. The guy's behavior. It's not even, doesn't belong to the mother. It belongs to the fetus. The leg thing outside is not hers. The house is to the mother. The leg went outside. Where do you know that when you shut the stray folks, it's customs, and everybody knows it's a lot when you shut the stray folks, you shut the narrow, if I got a stray folks, it's no nevela. Or you know it's crazy, you shut it, no nevela, no tuma. I don't know. They have two got kilo. A lion, you know what he's tell me animal, you know what I've prayed for two got kilo. A trigger now, well, this would have focus on this one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it seems like I had a Kickstarter.
I didn't get it zero. I couldn't even give it to my cleaning lady. They took it. I don't know what they do with it. They give it he did something with it. So okay, so they have a bunch of the electric. You give it to the cleaning lady. I don't know what. It's hunting, not what's hunting. It's worth $20. We use the part, the working part. But the actual meat. Shalom, man. Then he said when he's going to start cutting the skinny shalom. It's also about female. We can't eat it. My behemoth, man.
What do you think a major premise of your first
it should be similar to an analyst comment. This analyst comment. When you have a lion, you have a moment in life. The great metaphysical
What's on, motherfucker? What's on? What's on?
This is a classic. Tell me, animal, lion, strike, all the lion wolf, and everything.
I don't care how cool you think Brad Pitt is. He's always fucking Billy Bob's leftovers.
Okay. Now this is going to tell us a crazy thing.
South is rising again.
It's when a high, for a large animal, the pregnancy is 9 months. And if it's born, the mother always told them,
It is fun as hell being a Southern in Southern California.
It's not a viable.
Everybody's real nice.
And
The prettiest broads buy me drinks. This is what I'm for.
there's no shkita, there's shkita on this animal. There is no such thing as an 8-month-old animal. Born in 8 months,
Just arrived from Mississippi a few weeks ago. Rabbi Rothschild, your stand-up, was it your stand-up debut on the show?
stop off the leg.
First videos that were most amazed, that little masturbator, Robert Wiseman, he's the one that got me doing comedy. The one who jerked off to the earbuds.
Oh, okay. Wow. Really throwing your one friend under the bus there.
And that video is actually on YouTube. It's called Carter's First Time in Stand-Up. I was living in the youth also for most of it.
Carter, you do not need a screen.
I'm excited. I'm starstruck.
Starstruck with the name. Oh man, Eric Carter.
I mean, he is charming.
It really is, right?
Starstruck? Starstruck, sir. Whatever the correct way of saying it to get where I'm going.
Eric, what is it's Eric Carter or Carter?
It's Carter.
Your name's Carter.
Eric Carter.
Do you go by Carter?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you just saying that to agree with me?
No, I really do. Like when I used to play football as a kid, coach always called me Carter.
Carter. I think you could really benefit from a catchphrase.
What's that?
Like, you know, like, yeah,
What's the
you
foot of
said,
this
oh shit,
animal?
and everybody loved it, so maybe you should, like,
Does it create the rest of the animal?
Carter, I gotta say, I like your passion.
Instead, in this dog, that what? The leg sticks out. Leg sticks out. And then you cut the mother, and then you cut the leg off. So the leg was touching the rest of the fetus. The leg instead is out there. It's touching the rest of the fetus instead it drops down one. But there you go. One thing there, knee strike. But the problem is, we're looking at the next one is right there the animal considered.
You know the joke I liked was, I don't care how fat my kid is, he's still fucking Billy Bob Leftovers.
So the still was funny. But that's not a good thing.
That's a good joke. That's true. Adrian, I did not know you had a crush on Cindy Harmon. I like that. I like the way you say it.
also, Carter, you got swagger and you got confidence.
The minimum is what's the Gemara means talking. So what means what's the minimum size fabric that could be the common color? Maybe less than that people don't say that.
Slow it down there, Stone. I heard you, Boston.
So here, let's just show you an older video, that older.
I like to listen to it. I told you, I only like girls' feet. I don't like guys' feet. No. I don't go that way.
That's why you should always wear covered shoes on stage. You live in Dana Point.
Yeah, that's the only place where they sell that shirt. Oh my God.
Wait, what exactly is
There's got some cameras in that goddamn house.
to your aunt? Oh, you say give her muscle?
You did poses for her? She has you say that?
That's a long drive out here, right? Like an hour? You have a very good attitude.
Isn't he great? I told you when you were here a few weeks ago, come back, Eric. I'm so glad you did. Period's good for Eric Carter. Here, get the rope. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got you, Eric. All right.
Am I crazy if I just, I feel like no one in LA talks like that.
When it comes to the match,
I know, but someone, there's gotta be other people here. How come he's the only person I've ever heard not
and the guy who comes to that, he drops one level down from the great.
That's where they think the
That's called Memphis. What's Memphis again?
They go there for the data points.
Just so people know, Dana Point is like very glamorous, like past Malibu. It's like beautiful.
You have a piece of fabric that's 3 by 3.
Data point is south. South Malibu.
Or in a mattress, the mattress disappears. Why? Because the minimum of the fabric of this period is
There he goes. It's Eric Berger on Twitter. That's Call Me EC. Call Me EC on Twitter. He's upset. Fresh off the boat. That guy could be a star. He's like very
He didn't come here all the way from 6 states to be no candy ass number 50.
I didn't fucking leave Mississippi behind at $1 million state to come out here and not fucking kick ass. I have had a lot of
you don't recognize.
brand new comics made. Did you see those?
He did a great job.
Obviously, you don't know how this works, right? It's never here's a piece of fabric, 3x3. If you cut it in half, put it in half.
That was when he came out with that movie Sling Blade. He got like Academy Award.
He was like the #1 movie. So she fucked him.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think it's that big deal.
Did you ever hear Mike Tyson tell that story about how he caught Brad Pitt and Robin Gibbons was at his house after he broke up with her? So Brad Pitt also, he got the leftovers. The Mike Tyson story. Yeah, great job. Great job. Good story.
What do people listening think this man looks like?
They know what he looks like. He's one of the, they made a t-shirt for Kilter fans that with the smoke there. It's just his face. It's the entire t-shirt. And it says Tony. Yeah. They love him, man. It's like they found out so much crazy stuff.
I was talking about
So, I was actually starstruck when I got to meet him.
this piece, once upon a time, was touching the entire thing, and therefore this piece is something that touched the message. It's a retouch. And what does the Rishon do? First time with Vin will tell you. What is the Rishon the Kama? What is it in the middle? What color is this? Brown. When I cut it, what color is this red over here?
For just like 30
White.
seconds. Excuse me, Mr. Bus Driver. This is going to sound crazy.
The only thing that's connected is the white.
Yeah.
The brown is not connected at all.
I don't have to worry about bringing it all down here and all that.
This brown doesn't touch this brown, ever. The only thing that touches in this book is the white stuff inside. The inner piece. Anytime you have anything, what's touching over here? This part is touching this part. The outside part is not touching at all. Zero. You're not even really Nothing. Nothing. The only part that's touching any object when they're connected, the inside part, in this case, the white versus the brown. The brown's not touching. Nowhere in this book over here is the brown touching. It's very thin. They touch it, but the inside of it. But the white, this white is hidden. It was never seen until you cut it open. But once you cut it open, it's too late. That's Puma's place I started. That's Puma that's hidden. And that connection cannot create Puma because it's hidden. Chop what I'm saying? You chop? How do we explain it better? So Mela is saying, this says that when I separate this 3x3 and I go like this part never touched this part. The only time it touched this, you're right, it did. Only in the inside part, when they were connected over there. But that's not enough to impart from to either one of these parts, because it was hidden at that point. Gewaldig. Yeah? Stolberg, gewaldig. Good. Oh, Rabbi Rothschild, when did they touch each other? Hello, Shinoga Boisov, okay, something else. Measure is the 3x3. Let's say he's barefoot and he stepped on it or he touched with his finger. That all you need is three fingers by three fingers, and then it has three. So for that tumah, we'll give you that tumah. But the original tumah measures that you're not going to get once you split it down the middle, once you cut it in half. So another example, more like this kind of law. Okay, so now comes Hula. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why when you cut the leg of the fetus right off, it doesn't part. It gives tumah to the baby inside the stomach. Why? This whole thing is talking about when it's 3 by 3 and it's cut in half. I'm sure it's telling the boys to get the blood on. But when it's 3 by 3, it comes from a giant piece of wall that's 3 by 3 top. The shots to the Mahavir, the Kabbalah is full of Mahavir. It says that when you cut something, inevitably, when you cut it, there's going to be some touching of the piece that you cut. As you cut it, it's going to touch the original piece. So it's absolutely whatever the part is. It's going to touch the main, and that little touch, that is a tumah. Now maybe that's you saw some the Aver, so 2 hours ago, he says Gemara, when you cut that leg off the fetus, it's going to touch the fetus, and that's where it's going to impart from the leg, which is the fetus, and that's why the fetus is coming. I have one guy, I have a football, it's going to be coming.
Yeah, you live in Korea, so.
Sponsor a shirt today.
Oh, yeah, I'll believe it. You know, that's like, data point. No, I agree with you. I think you can play around with them. They usually work really good. Did Judy Carter tell you that? She did. Did she really? You're being serious right now, or are you fucking? There was like 5 comedy books. I'm very, very serious. I'm on my 5th. Why have we not read the books? What are we doing? Judy Carter will be like, oh, you were a homecoming queen, then you should wear a crown on stage. Like she says that right along. Jamie just thought it was my favorite. I had done the Laugh Factory up like a few times. It's a good joke about your artistic nature. Wait, what was Jamie's advice? Jamie's advice to me, you wait out there for hours to get into this crazy middle of the day open mic. That's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure they're still doing the same. Anyway, it's terrible. You can't swear or whatever. Oh, that's a different story, actually. Anyway, he told me for comedy advice, he goes, buddy, very funny, but you know what you need to do? You come back, you'll be wearing a cowboy hat. Everybody will connect with you. You'll be middle of America. Very good. Someone told me that. You didn't do that. Definitely not. That's why it's taking you a little longer. Yeah. But is it true that Mitzi who owns this place would she told some guy like, you should change your name to Johnny Banana?
What's that kid motherfucking bitch on?
On one side, we have an amazing system called MDY. I don't think any of you know about this. It just happened. Only the sound again who brought us to where we are right now had twin girls. Huge. What?
But Mitzi's a different thing. King of their Mitzi.
Judy Carter. Right. Judy Carter is someone who's trying to
He said he can't even get one.
comedy and like almost like it's that.
He told me, he said he went up from having
What's the best piece of
3
advice?
boys and 2 girls to 4 girls and 3 boys. Like the Roy was boys and now the Roy was girls. And one So we have, it's always like, it can't always be good news. It's a sad day for MDY. The one and only Zeki, right over here. It's his last day here in Eretz Yisrael. I mean, with the series, he's moving back. We lost two great people, and to the daf. They're alive and well, but they went back to Chutz La'aretz. What was that other guy saying? They got disappeared from Lakewood. Good. How long did you here for you? It was a good year. Best year of your life. You'll come back maybe one day. You'll think about it. Just go back. What, the kids, long story though. I hope you didn't say you guys think. Maybe that's the problem. Wow, okay. Wow. What did you guys, what? Where's that fucking banana? Lazy. Okay. Listen, doesn't always work out for everybody. You have to make the right money before and do well.
Melanie Bellanata. You can follow her on Twitter at Melanie D Comedy.
Bitch! I'm an accidental motherfucker. Lurking.
It doesn't even matter what the name is. It's just a funny picture.
Represent. So you're gonna go back to where you're moving to. You're gonna help out the system over there. You gotta get out of your comfort zone and go start. Because it's gonna be a big loss. Big loss for everyone. All right. Who's this guy next to you? What's your name? From?
This is bullshit, dog.
Okay. Sorry, what's your name? I know you can know it. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Got it. Where do you live? Where? I have no idea what it is. And you, what's your name? From?
Stop.
From?
Alright, your next meeting goes by the name of Mo Scott, everybody.
What? Yeah. Which one? The pizza guy. Yeah. Oh. Right on my nose. So what's your name? From? And you know Sam's report. No way. Everybody's it's coming into the two of you. Who knows more people? I know it. What the shoes are. Okay. What's this? Go ahead. Should I open it? Should we have on time right now? What is this? Good bottle of wine. Wow. Go ahead. Thank you. Very nice. You don't have to, you know. You come with gifts. That's why they gave you the seat over here? No? What was the other one? Oh, the modern art thing. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Go ahead. All right, listen to this. The NY official edition, like 2 days ago, I announced it's 20 dots left. Now there's 2 dots left to reserve. Goosebump play. Took 10 dots. Flemmy Klein, the one and only Flemmy Klein from Crown Heights. I think Shmuel Elbaum, Ronald Mandel, David Rabinowitz, Moshe Lachman, and Izzy Vinolino. But only 2 dots left for the entire school. Paparai. Oh, only 1 dot left. What? Whoa!
Your first chance to finish out.
Wow. See what? I don't know what dot it is. Whatever it is. Wow. Okay, Marcus' mom is kind of putting on now. Mark was very excited about this. What did you say? What? Because I announced it now? Oh, the twins of the fact that I announced it, and now everybody's the twins.
The costume for that thing on October 31st, B6, is a mirror, like, person that has, like, black and a thing. And they open it, and and it's like a mirror pointing back at the person.
When you get home, go home and just download the video just to watch this one part, and make sure that you have a rope or a gun with a bullet in it handy. Now, were you implying that you can make money doing that? By that move? I can do it for a lot longer than that. I only had a minute, but I can go. Do they pay you to stop doing it? What kind of Persian kingdom are you working in where some guy's making you do that for hours at a time? Look at the white guy that they keep over here for only $100 an hour. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He just keeps doing this thing where he lifts his leg and moves his arm right there.
The fetus would teach us about surrogates and other cases in Koran, Quran, things off the Gemara, the make the same Koran, what I say.
You can really substitute any name. You can be Edward Cowhand. You can be Edward Banana Hand. Edward.
It's too hard, fellas. You can't figure it out. No, we had a mic yesterday. It's not like that. It's too hard. It looked Koran.
Let's just say going with goats on that was a bad decision.
No, I did not do that on purpose. The fact that
Nothing gets
brought
worse
it
than
down,
goat hands. You can make any bad joke.
if a weasel swallowed an exit, bring the fetus out and whatever, commentaries note that these cases could never happen in practice, and they are discussed here in accordance with the principle of better and new understandings. So
You often break out into like
Birds of
symbols
Palestine.
and things that are
One,
very incongruent to what you're talking
to
about.
really part of its own taking without practical ramifications. That said, there are many instances where hypothetical case gives light on a basic level with respect to halakha in other situations. In this context, modern biology has made possible certain cases. Transplantation of fetuses with these dilemmas are in fact relevant and are because of some contemporary authorities in that context. Wow. That was from the worst ones. Wow. Okay, later today I was talking about words that's going to make you see this guys each morning learning in class. I was doing some work, something about faith. I was looking, finding out about why which was stored at a different time. Hashtag was not controlled to the middle of the month. When I started becoming an avid participant here, thereby having my solid Hazar, I got pushed back from the Tevra. The fancy guy. Fast forward, the Kabur cannot get enough viewing I was here. One thing I have is my father told me the sensitivity not to the Gemara as interesting. We never stopped us before and going up for a lesson. The Roman church, just when we were like Lakewood, New Jersey. It's like the Coleman guys, or like I didn't call it the stuff. That's the new one. But there's something to do with like this. More is not stuff. I hear. Maybe it's not right. I forget about it again. See? It's over. We have some beautiful rivers in New York too.
Started out with this left. I can't do it all right.
Spanish beer sponsor was at first, I don't know, weekly canales out of orders in honor of Aurora Aguilamidi. This one is going to be one shot in the step for 7 y'all. Come on. Hey, it's y'all here. When this night started to pass Bloody Bear a boy side, we just sold the last stop in the entire Michelle School. Clarice is coming up. You didn't, you're all nervous. You didn't get to go to the dock. This one is going to be one shot. Stop. Iron, Olive, Ruben, and memory of Hallelujah, Bas Mea, Claire, memory of Bruce, Bas Mordecai. Wow. Goya, it's my mother. Memory of Bruce was Mordecai.
There's also a line here.
Hey, what happened to you? You got thrown away from you always sit over there in the morning?
There's also a line
Okay, you're off by one. Okay. David Styles, a dedicated memory of Bobby Murray, full bar, third time to be good to close Rafa. The Bounty Foundation, they argued that during the feud, he was supposed to make you with the six tonight, but some reason the guys were stated to tell him. Over there now, as fucking knockouts from our children all made. Anonymous for complete.
Mike Stanley, everybody.
It's the poverty. It's just breathtaking. Times are tough. I was in my buddy's apartment recently, drinking, saying, chit-chatting, stealing his
In
neighbor's
honor of the
Wi-Fi.
MDY family.
How
you started with
Look
all the
at
money
this.
for Lemuria.
Jury duty.
And now
How
it's
am I
doing
going
it's
to
like
get out of this?
ask him if that's how he wants to do the pronounce the name. I know that's the lying. What I say? What I say? Sign and lying Louis. Lying. Leah, and they say lying. No, but she has a
Don't just say I'm racist. Yeah, you are racist. He said, come on, Mike, I'm not racist. I said, if your plan to get out of jury duty is to say that you're racist, that means you're automatically assuming that whoever's on trial is going to be a minority. Which sounds pretty fucking racist to me. He said, well, if you say you're racist, then you don't have to go to jury duty.
family. This was time Gabriel Ben Jacobson on his Kira Friday. What's that in MDY family? Just the other time they can be more than that praise from the Rocha. More than what? Of a beloved son of our Kihila. The monthly MDY firefighters, this was our unforgettable chief time Gabriel Ben Jacobson, the Colonel of Rocha. Daily classes Joe Medallius in gratitude to Hashem on the birth of our daughter. Here's Susanna. Mazel tov. This was clear cop. I was just thinking about all the girls that we had in the last that no one has because of it. This is not that small, very marino around the business and go. Huh?
When I was in jury duty last month, there was a big announcement.
On his yard side from all of his children, David White, Nyberg, with full flame out to moving. Huh?
People were trying to get out of it, but like, I don't speak English.
Nyberg, with full flame out to moving, and Leov and Byron from your friends. Full flame out. Seti Daniel, these guys are Ellie as well as Heidi and Benny. Oh, this guy. Thank you very much. It's a great year. Maybe I should read these before. Seti Daniel with the deep gratitude as well as HYK. Arya and Benny, thank you very much for a great year. What? Oh, that's you. I don't know your last name. Zeddy, the guy with the great voice. That's how we call you. But for this, the guy with the great voice. I know you talk to Zeddy. The guy with the good voice. Okay. Every time, same thing. You down to the other? You ready? Yes, you lost one of those also. All right, Calvin. Congratulations. Fingers crossed for the birth of our healthy baby boy. Elio. She's looking starting right now. MDYR. No, what's his name? He's working on a single fact. Multi-both, he's developed it. You made it. Let's do a quick lap for UI where you put in your stuff and AI figures out who's a match, and then it's a real fast takes over. MDYR, month before December, we're going to this. We'll say, Daniel, this and Daniel, this. Here we go. We'll ask this question. We'll ask this Shiloh question. You can either raise your right hand or your left hand, but you can't answer the answer. Yeah? Every time I ask this question, somebody by mistake was just, Ruben, can't answer the answer. Raise your hand, right or left? Okay. Right? It's far, left is coming. Here's the question. Our boys say here, but if you don't raise your hand, you're out. And you have to leave the room. Everybody has to raise their hand. If you don't know, you have to raise two hands. Let's try. Everybody raise two hands. Everybody. Okay, good. I see there's a few girls there. The boys say, here we go. Here's the question. A woman is pregnant. Loyal Leno, her Uber, the fetus died. Now, if it was outside over here, it's not a the worst thing about it. It's inside her body. This is food. Is the food becomes from it because there's a dead person in her. The food becomes from it where she touches something, it becomes from it. If you think the answer is no, so raise your right hand. If you think the answer is yes, the time to raise your left hand. How many left? There's a lot of people putting it down their hand because, we got some left here. You're doing it on purpose to encourage the others. And if you don't know, raise two hands.
Benji told me that Polly should be
A bunch of people. That's
That's the
thing you're going to learn today. Beautiful sugya of different things. Now, what about the opposite case? If a man, let's say, is trying to, it could happen today, he's trying to bring gold and silver into Israel from American swallows. He decides to, smuggle. He's on a plane with a dead person. The El Al plane has a mate inside. So the gold inside his stomach becomes tummy. He becomes tummy from the dead person, but the gold inside his stomach becomes tummy. Yeah, if you say yes, raise your right hand. Only 2 people. 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. And if you say no, it doesn't become tummy. It's not your body. But that's only 7 people. 8, 10. Raise your hand. And if you don't know, raise 2 hands. Okay, fine. I got it. That's the study today. The answer is they work in both directions. So if there's a dead person inside your body, if there's an infection, let's say you swallowed a rat, the body protects, it doesn't go further. And the body protects, it doesn't go in. In other words, if you swallowed a ring with a gold ring.
It's a fucking duty, am I right? What are we talking about here?
What the?
Mike Stanley won a That's the only Mike Stanley
in the room, that's all I know. Everything in the room becomes common. That ring does not become common. So let's do the Gemara. We're in the middle of the sugya of we're by master. Okay. We're talking about where a person, the shepherd, inserts his hand inside an animal and touches the dead fetus inside. So if it's a kosher animal, not common. If it's a non-kosher animal, animal kosher. Because the word master comes around, Hazir b'mit hazir to what you have. If you have famous, I've said it a bunch of times, I'll say it again, look like the video taken a monkey, where more modern guys told other speaker guys, they look at something on the phone, young kid, under this is no. It's awesome. He says, why? Look. So he says, why is this look? You can see bad things on your phone. He says, what can you see on the phone? So you can see a PIG. You can see a hazard on the phone. That's why it's a bad thing. A phone is a bad thing. He wouldn't even say the word hazard. He says PIG. So if there's a pregnant pig, a pregnant hazard, according to what we just said, it shouldn't be tomato. It's only when you have four feet inside the stomach. But a chazer has not fire. A chazer has 8. So it shouldn't give any toma. The Mahavish Moino, it's 6 by 8. 8 inside the 8. Elomer now you're right, so we have with a new puzzle. Elomer now you from the hopper. How do I know there's enough community between a point of basic group? I mean, if you touch a cold animal that's dead inside, or if you touch a tummy animal, we must a donkey inside a donkey, then you do become common. Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, the Niblas Kaya, the famous pay attention to touch on all these tummy animals. If you touch the dead corpse of a Kaya, of a lion, or that of a pig, of an animal, or the parents, a dead rat. The question is, I've tried to repeat this halacha over and over so that there's an Elon, all of NBY knows this inside out. If you touch a dead cat, you become tummy. If you touch a dead dog, tummy. A dead sheep, tummy. Dead cow, tummy. Every animal in the world is a tummy unless you shefted a cow or a sheep. And unless it's not one of the Shemona Shrosh. No, that's the It's not it's a ferret, more like a ferret, and it's not one of the spoilers, so no. So, it could get confusing, but if you have the idea of it, fine. Now, a dead bird, well, depends. Poached bird, it's not a common. Only if you swallow it. So, that's the Gemara, I don't know. Why the person touch a dead chaya tomato, only if you touch a dead lion. Or the Nivas Behema tomato, you touch a dead horse. Or the Nivas stomach. Because the Nivas Behema tomato, what if you touch a dead cow? You doesn't become common. Here's my radio. Hello, this the full version of this mail primary because it's hard. This is telling us about the puma of a fetus. If it's the fetus of an animal, that of a pig, of a horse, of a donkey, that's the common. But with the higher of it, you touch the fetus, the core of a cow. The stuff that sticks its hand in and touches the dead fetus of a cow, that's enough for you to fun. So once I have this beautiful pasta, now that she's thinking of niggas type no. The pasta I had yesterday, what do I do with that pasta? You love the mitzvah without that pasta, who is the Rebbe who does? We're going to see in a few minutes. Rebbe says that there's a cousin named the Rebbe, and that refers to some of the feet. So it means that the part of the cousin of Nachman goes for his side. Come on, no, because the Yisrael says that a fetus that has that its feet are not Mafis Parasha, a single foot is coming. That's why he comes, the Yisrael comes and says that even if his feet are paros, then like a cousin, then he's coming. We'll see that from you later. I know if you guys know. Namti Lulu Benaza. Must be very interesting. I said over to Benaza. Now, I want you to realize who's Benaza. Benaza said that himself that everybody in Paris was like the clips of film, like the feel of a environment. That's how small they are. Besides that bald one over there, meaning the receiver could have been his father was the Shiloh. Shiloh, if they ever got married. No, it's not right. It's a question. It's a question. Not so far. The receiver's daughter wanted to pull off what Rothschild, her mother, did. And she offered Benazir to marry him. He knows Amar. It's this one. And the Shiloh, if they ever got married, it was no, when we went to study it, it was in the courses. Anyway, she said, the Torah, I said he married. There's one thing to the story who wasn't married at the same time. First thing he never got married. Okay. Hope on it. Benazai was huge. So Benazai, I'm just telling you, so I just said who Benazai is. He's from the day I saw it, not the God, right? He's from the God. He says, I told Benazai, I see that a dead kosher animal is in Tama, a dead funny animal is in Tama, I know I see that the body of a lion that's dead is in Tama, an elephant is in Tama. But where do we see a dead deer? We don't see that one. Yeah. Normally, but not there. So you better do this with you. I'm sorry I told him that. Remember, this whole high is fall. Remember, Elabicho in fall side. And that is only Rabbi the time of fire also.
There she goes, the very funny Sarah White shake.
That is referring to that. I'm looking for yesterday in this book that
Charlotte's Twitter, that's Princess Shake S.H.
in the mother's tongue is going to be top.
Princess
Normally,
S.H.
so the Nazi answers for my smaller individual answer. I think it's super interesting to notice that he doesn't say Rebbe Shmuel. He's resolved with him a little bit. Well, my small women will be going to say, you're ready. What does you ready have to say about this? I told him, if you almost been out there, this is the puzzle we had the other day here. That the puzzle comes in two parts. Obviously, the green, I said, people are coming off of it. You can hear the piece, obviously, talking about a kosher Adam. Because this is that the 4 words before, the Kiyonis when I'm able to take the non-kosher. Yes, non-kosher. Because the Kiyonis when I'm able to take the Smeya. I said, you look at the off-road today. But man, you're tired of the animals, the animals are they're interchangeable. The Chayes and this, they go together. Chayes called the Hema Torah, Chayes called the Hema Kumeya. Whatever how long we have by kosher Chaya, we have by kosher the animal, whatever we have by kosher by non-kosher Chaya, we have by non-kosher animal. The animal certainly got. The animal is made of the cloud Chayes Meya. And a behemoth Meya, like a chazer is included in the halachas of the life. And a cow is including the halachas of the deer. Later, I know also the Yasmin had I know deer. From this part, the other by Lutman has been on also people should know how holding the exact look. About Albanazar, that's the system on the things, like 50 lines up. About the extra Kabbalah, like an injury to the world, a war for an injury to the world, that Albanazar didn't know.
It's a newer thing.
So when you see that, all of a sudden notice, as Yeti is slow.
That's after me probably surprising.
When it goes slow, let's do it slow. I say, oh, I see no stuff. I didn't learn by him, maybe it's slow. I learned by him, I wouldn't have had this kind of flaws, many flaws, but extra. One little piece of fire okay, now we move on. I'm sorry. I have a problem handling on. We don't see that a wild animal that's included in a domesticated animal. You know, it's those type of animals. The place starts off. These are the animals, the behaviors. I think the thing which you can eat. And it stars and stuff. All of a sudden, without twisting anything, it says the aqua take a look at the picture of Kyle. These are wild animals. The fire. But players are supposed to start saying, the animal fire is Brazil, deer, animal, something like that.
Alright, every week, this is an interesting twist that I don't think I got to explain to you guys before. Every week we have two of the same lovely young ladies that go on and do a new 60 seconds each week since episode 1. We've reached that point right now, so with no further hesitation, coming up first this week, we're going to get together for Kim and everybody up at ViralRabbi Talking on Twitter. No talking right
how do I know that the reverse? That when you start talking about higher, refers also to the angle. So it's higher. Again, first starts off with trias, we call it Eva Shell. And what's the situation? First, the tire. It's not stressful. It gives you one of a behemoth, none of a fire. It's a fire and a behemoth interchangeable. Okay, so behemoth is included in behemoth for what purpose? It's the modern. Now, the things they seriously monitor the fire, even though the president says specifically that fire, it's not just Gabriel, and not just science and knowledge, Gabriel. It's fascinating to know. I wish I was telling you, bro, the world would be not just science and knowledge.
Like a month later, they're interviewing him.
We don't know. We don't know. Man,
this is awful. Like
no.
50 pounds.
He says, man, you don't need. That's how you don't need too much inside.
I'll take any orphanage. I'll take any orphanage.
By all, you need a recorder. By the time you want to be able to go, you look at it now, it doesn't have a location.
Somebody who was in Texas, Florida, got adopted by an Iranian family. And had to be adopted by them, but that was the story that said that there was like kids writing in Australia, Sweden, and Iran.
You don't get killed by it. It's a Chaya. It has horns. Very, very powerful. Chaya Toyer, the cloud, the Hema Toyer. Listen, Mark. Chaya Toyer, the cloud, the Hema Lahar Bro. The wild animals, wild males, included in the male Lahar Bro. Just like, you know, I think behaviors and flying with them, coming with some new species. So, too, you're not allowed to do something with a fire there. You do something like that.
Would I have a car? Am I going to go to college? Do I have a brother or sister? So all of a sudden he becomes the biggest.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you still want to take that 11:30 with Iran? Fuck no.
Okay. You're not allowed to do crazy experimental stuff. I don't know if it's
What, you guys let two different girls go on every week?
Hema Tomato, the cloud, Chaya Tomato, this is the Rebbe. Oh, so this is the Rebbe who mentioned the Samuel, we're talking about the Carbon Oil of the Earth. Let's just go with the Carbon Oil of the Earth. Not everybody knows. The Sunday, depending on how well you say that. If you're poor, super poor, the green is flower, it's really one to because from an artist's point of view, today we have a lot of the artists that were doing very good moves. A lot of compliments. They were today, I like. It's sort of
Smart Florida joke again, you guys missed. Really smart. You can just rewrite that to say later haters. That's not Florida.
that's twin boys, they're 13, and then South African now.
We need you validation.
The father is separated. It's like the same place, like similar to the place, like no supervision from the government, of course. But it's like it's kind of like a rope to the right, and you spray off the grid, like 1,000 feet above ground.
Yeah, very funny. Kimberly Condon on Twitter. There she goes. It's amazing. It's a new ballpark 6 weeks in. It's a week that they're kicking out. So it's like a fun. Yeah, it just keeps getting better.
I don't know. We'll find out later.
She's doing it.
That's what happened last month.
Now be on the internet.
So, where are we?
Well, yeah. So that we should selling out Madison Square Garden.
Rabbi Rothschild, Chaya.
Alright, and ever since episode 1, here's your other lovely young lady, the one who thinks Sarah was
the one that knew the Hema, never time, the Hema said, but the other the earth said, the Hema. But then my love, just later on, we'll talk about that person. Already trying to accomplish here is to say that the carbon of the earth goes to somebody who eats touching the Islamic while he's talking. Great. The Hema Toyer, the Baal, Chaya Toyer, and I only knew that because the Hema is included in the Chaya, and since the Hema is included in the Chaya, the word the Hema is extra, and that's how I know it's very sober that you do a little bit when you yes, come on, what's going on here? We're talking about the behemoth included in the Chaya. He says, since the behemoth is a Chaya, then why does the parent say Chaya and a behemoth? It's already included in the Chaya. Oh, that extra word. Therefore, I learned a whole special thing about carbon with that extra word. Now, the behemoth started with the Baal Chaya Chaya, what does that mean?
Narration that used to do.
So, we don't know this possible. Like, you said, 7 minutes for other government out there. We're basically period. That word is also by
doing bits and stuff, and it's really just saying you've grown a lot.
You started comedy on this webpage.
That's what's so cool.
Your first free time you've ever performed this on the show.
We're going to go through so many different things and ideas. It's pretty overall. A lot of stuff. So first of all, let's go through this. If a woman gives birth to a boy or a girl, think that's weird.
Go back narrations here again.
After the 7 days, It's 33 freebies. Even if she sees that, she's completely dark. If a woman 40, if a woman gives birth to a teva, she's coming for double. 40. So, if she gives birth to a teva, 40. How many days is that? She have double, everything is double. Her 2 days are double, but her 3 days are also double 66. For a total of 80. Oh. What if a woman gives birth?
I'm glad he wasn't looking at your boobs.
I'm not telling you, you're behavior. It's like a behavior. Looks like a boy, bird. Explain this are whether you're tummy animal or car animal. In Zohar, this looks like an animal in Zohar. He said with Zohar, you should sit 7 days of Kumah, 33 days of Dara. In the Keva, and if it's in a Keva, they should be in the Keva, 14 days of Kumah, 56 of Dara. Any of you don't know, you can't tell anymore. They said with Zohar doing this. Look at this. He gets the worst of both worlds. Which is the more intimidating? The Keva. 2 days of Kumah for the Keva. Hold on. So we keep on going. But again, 14 days off on the Keva, but only 33 days off Sahara Zohar, but she doesn't get to go 33 because she already used up. So, going to 26. Because if she was coming 7 days, she goes all the way to 40, which is 33. Or maybe she goes all the way to 40, but she's coming for 14 days. She only gets 26 left. This is worse of both worlds.
Hey everybody, Sarah Rothschild here. Dresses on Sarah Dresses. There we go. Another fun episode of Kill Tony down the hatch. That's at Natasha Leggero on Twitter. Anything coming up that you want to promote? You know that we have tens of thousands of listeners.
Well,
I'll be in Manhattan November 14th and 17th at Caroline's. And you can watch my hot tub show. I do an interview show in my hot tub.
That is super.
That is on my YouTube channel, YouTube/Natasha Pig Bottoms.
Pig Bottoms is the one.
Pig Bottom is my spot. Played by Motion Casher.
Motion Casher plays a character named Pig Bottom. That is her name.
Do you know what a Pig Bottom does?
Basically, hire
anything.
Does it have goat hands?
No, he does not have good hands.
What's happening with you?
Next week, 60 seconds.
I got some tests on.
Test is on
CBS.
KTLA 5 every day. Watch it.
Oh, yeah. One of my funniest pals. We're going to be getting coffee with you sometime this week for sure. The Iron Patriot, thank you so much as always, everybody. We're going to Halloween. We're going to be in San Diego. I'm also going to be in Toronto November 5th through the 10th. The Toronto Dark Comedy Festival with David Telefilm Godfrey. I get to be there for that red band.
I make a lot of fun.
I'll be with Deep Dollar in San Francisco in November. Go to dust1.tv.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Natasha. Thanks, Kurt.
I'm allowed to make fun of people. I'm doing it for you guys, not for me. Huh? Doggy Mark. Oh. Hey, du hast mir gesagt, wenn ich gebe dir mit. Dann haben wir einen Coaching mit Stress, so wenn ich live. Comes, so encourage, so we're talking about remaining. It says you hire, so we learned that also the behemoth, and you have these halachas, whether or not this woman gave birth to someone who looks like a chaya, is a chaya, a hippopotamus. If it's a hippopotamus and it's for the cava, you see it for the cava. Chacham say no. Kol she'edim tzur sadam, who looks like a hippopotamus, they didn't lie. The choilik. The Rabbanan will argue on the great thing. They say that no matter what you touch, no matter what you touch a funny animal, you're also charged. I draw slowly. Possibly instead of reference, what it is for. Kool-Aid is directly the also. We come to that Jerry Starbucks that we had before. Rabbi had learned that coconut is very good for somebody who ate fucking human. On each of the next one, a woman in the first line of approval. Anyway, then, who caused the highest number of another one. And midwife, the dead baby, a higher player too much. The midwife, as if she touched that person, she did touch the book. The goodness is that the mother, when you said the Hira, actually into that blood. Listen to this. I mean, if you carried a casket of a baby in a 68 versus, let's say a platter, a plain piece of wood, and put your hands under it, so the good, and you move it, you can love it. It's nice. So this mother happens to have carrying this baby in it. That is a no, it's no work. That's what I'm telling you. There was a piece in my hand, and the dead baby was a plank of wood. It was a work. I'm moving it. I'm carrying it. That's coming. I mean, I'm coming. The answer is because there's a new concept today called manure. It's swallowed in. And since this food is swallowed within her body, it doesn't give her tumor. And it's supposed. Colorado takes tumor in the comma. Let's say, yeah, check this out. This guy has a death status. So, and he touches the cards. Why? It's full of blue. It's swallowed up inside it.
Alright, that's not what I mean.
The hieroglyph has a ring inside.
Why you have to make these vegan jokes?
And he's in a room with a dead person, and that tumor spreads the entire room. Too much oil spreads everywhere. The ring remains green and dark.
It's not the same with that body that
Tumor's room is
body.
sometimes.
Why you do this? I don't know why you do this, Ryan.
Listen to this.
I don't know what it is about this art of rubbing me the wrong way that gets you excited.
Okay? A nice laptop.
You have been in danger. It's just like
He's coming. Hold on, coming. We last year, some of this is a comma. Even
you're the one that gets sick every 2 weeks.
1 minute before Shia, what does he do? He runs to the mikvah right before Shia, dunks it, a minute later he's cut. We call him a Rahman card. The guy doesn't say, oh no, only somebody that gave me steak 6 hours ago, 12 hours ago. Give me a piece of the vela, it's in your body, go to make your tar. It's just sticking the vela inside of you. What do you do? Also, really casually not because it's in the country of blue. The reason why it's not common here is because it's swallowed up inside of you. Ask the water, how do you know? Maybe there's no such concept of blue. And the reason why you put a liquor in your car is because you can't feed it to anybody. But then Shani also on the concept of gear. You can give it to another person. You swallowed it a minute ago. How are you going to give it? How are you going to nothing? Because no one's going to eat it. It's disgusting. There's 2 types of Torah, Rabbi says. There's the spaghetti Torah that you can become another human being, and there's the rest of the Torah that you can become a food. So this or that is the spirit is not giving itself here, meaning another human being, the guy that's telling himself not to do what it's not. The spirit is until that a dog is not eating. The beer is raw. Over there it's royal pellet. You swallowed a piece of lamb chop, and you spit it up, and the dog will take it and eat it in a second. So Layla, that's why the reason why it's not the time of person.
Do you think that it's harder for us to take you seriously?
Oh, yeah, it's the time of the rule. Why? Because this piece of meat is still good for a dog. So why is it not the time of the person? Just look at the mikvah. You go to the mikvah, and if you look at an X-ray, you'll see a beautiful lamb chop right over here, stuck right over here. It goes to the mikvah. It's hard. Why? The answer is blue. You do see the concept of blue. Now you want to be a type of person, it's only if you can serve it to another human being, and this you cannot serve to another human being. Only the lighter one is to the door. This is the ghetto. So the reason why this person went to the mikvah, he is hard, not because he's a concept of Kula, it's because he just can't serve it to another human being, and that's why he starts. You bring me a riot and you contemplate Kula. It's not true. The reason why is he eats a piece of lamb chop and it's in his body, and he goes to the mikvah, he starts, and it's another person. Or, I'll tell you, it's like I love this mic. I said it a bunch of times, but it's not just right in it. My sister Aria was an older lady who was squeezing the bus rider. And as she's squeezing it, she's giving him his nuts. She's giving him more and more. And it turns around and says, I don't understand. You're not going to eat any nuts yourself?
So, for those of you that don't know, the Patriot was in it.
So, what's the point? The point is, he didn't know. So he didn't know. He's smart. When he found out, then he had an issue. It's not a microphone. That's my come out. So when he read to us, it's my ass. He didn't know making fun of. What's up with this land sack? What is this land sack? Oh, yeah. That's why I don't come over everything. So what, like, if you go to the restaurant, you know those videos, they have different things that people do. The waiters, you ask them to cookie the pan, whatever. You know, they'll sit in the kitchen. In other places, do a little bit more.
This is my favorite angle. Yeah. This section is a real song.
It has the ability to steal from the outside, but it doesn't have the ability to steal from the inside. So a human being that has the ability to steal from the inside, if it has a dead inside of it, if someone doesn't escape like this picture, so certainly, if there's a ring inside of him, he can be able to steal from it. In this case, I'll show you this picture. In this case, are unaware if there's a dead person in the room, the tumah of the dead person does not go into the piece of earthenware. But if there's tumah in the earthenware, it escapes outside. A person is the exact opposite. A person, not opposite. A person, at least in this case, is opposite. He has a dead cat inside of him. The tumah doesn't go to the outside, it remains inside. So therefore, if something is inside, like the ring, it should remain inside. The tumah from the outside cannot get it.
Exactly. Real Star Wars fans.
Have a dead person in the base of cars in a kitchen, and he's he's contained in there. He feels suffocated. His dips feels suffocated. In other words, the top of the caver is less than 1 step up to the nose of the dead person. What's going to happen? This. I don't know why this music is. Oh, now if you put a pipe in there, you could take the tumor, you can get the tumor out. Otherwise, the tumor goes up to the sky. Oh, it went down. It just went down. It went down. It's by the lyric here. What was that? I don't think we saw that. Did we see that last night?
Your snoring is killing me.
Yeah. Rashi. Before it was, I'm getting it now. Yesterday I didn't get it. But it didn't show the whole thing. I don't even know it was available last night. Tumor is Soiland or Kia. That's a lot to Irish with Toyfin of the Kama. Oh. Hold on. This is the guy who was now on the base. Hold on. The Maxwell, Kumos, and the Kame. A person, which we saw, that if he has a dead cat inside him, it doesn't make other things outside. Kame. And then, Maxwell, the Irish with Toyfin of the Kama is certainly the case of the ring. He should be just as good as the Klicheres, and the tum in the room should not go into the body. Ayin Aleph, Omid Base, by Adar Global, the official corporate sponsor of the MDY League, Oscar Healthcare, as a supposed to Kleistro, and of course, the HYK, the greatest company in Ramat Church. And then you have the Darius of the Dam, Malik Klicheres, Shekay, Metam Megaboy. Oh. So that's what Aryeh was asking before, that, Klicheres has something special. You can't, if you touch it from the outside, you poke it, the dead person touches it, it's not the Kama. The only way Klicheres is in the Kama is, I can't go through this whole thing now, but basically the ear of a Klicheres becomes Kame. If you take a dead Klicheres and put it in the ear space of an earthenware thing, then that's Avatumah, so the whole thing becomes okay. So, if you touch a dead person touches a human being, he becomes stomach. So, Klicheres is different. We're not even talking about the tumor that comes from the outside. We're talking about tumor that's inside of him. Either tumor is inside of him or tahara is inside of him. We're talking about the inside. So now I said the opposite. Klicheres hamor came a time Now, if you take that and we do this real quickly, so it comes out like this. Klicheres doesn't prevent others from being mekamed. Whoa, this is all messed up. Okay. Militam acherim. It doesn't go out of the Klicheres, but if something's inside the Klicheres, it protects. It's a shield from the outside. So, a person who is already established,
this comes from a guy who had a whiskey
that Puma inside of it doesn't go out, certainly he should protect a ring that's inside of it. It says in Gemara, okay, so I'm going to talk to somebody else. That's it. Somebody ate something right over here. If it came in from his mouth, or if it came in, and this is the digestive system, this whole thing, and then it goes out over here. Where Shaila is, what if it entered the body through the backside, not from the front side? She says the Gemara.
More than enough. You don't need that.
How do you know if something entered a person or an animal?
Drinking and getting
Animal, I don't know. Person from the other side. Not to mention if you equal not to. When a person
Shut the fuck up.
the digestive jug doesn't have to be the power.
What is going on with this device?
The second part of the animal, this whole area, and that's just the final part of it.
transitioning into
That's
regular
where
life.
it gets digested. So what if it gets digested? So then it's like as if it's not there anymore.
All it
You
can
put in
do is
an
hurt you.
apple, it comes out
It
something else
adds
completely.
no
It destroys
positivity
it.
to your life in any
So,
sense. This comes from a guy who had
If
a
I
problem.
put it in the
This comes from
mouth,
a guy who had a
it has
whiskey
protection. Certainly, if I put it in the other way,
that had
where it
access to
destroys
all
things.
the whiskey
So if I remember, I said, "Oh, it's equal, not so much, it's equal, and this is not." So you might wait a minute. From what's the equal, not so equal, malo. You have to chew it, light, go through the whole process. Then, so the top, the mouth is a very important part of the digestion. But it's much more in the bottom. Okay, so we just saw if something is inside of your Shalmi guy, both ways. Whether the tum is inside him, it doesn't go out. If the hair is inside him, it doesn't come out.
Come on, you
How do
little
you
bitch.
know the same concept with an animal? This is a very simple. A human being becomes tummy all the time. If he touches a sheret, a dead person, an animal never becomes tummy when he's alive. In other words, he's much more tummy, he's much more protected against tumah. Yet a person has the ability, even though he's very sensitive to tumah, he doesn't allow the tumah to go out of him. Certainly an animal doesn't become tummy at all when it's alive. So if something's inside of him, it shouldn't become tummy. So the Gemara, it's not a good raya. Why? So maybe we shouldn't show the whole video because we're late. But a person has a house. He calls the kohen because he sees something funny on the wall. There's coloration on the wall. So by us, it's a Rabbi Cohen. Rabbi Cohen goes checks it out. He's not kohen. The whole thing. Checks it twice. I call upon him. His bais hamenuga is halacha. My law is against some shiva bais hamenuga. If he has clothing, his clothing don't become tamei unless he waits there. Today I feel his process more than this yet. Then I remember the hey Moshe shiva bais hamenuga. If an animal's wearing clothing, he doesn't have to wait. It becomes tamei right away. So the Gemara says, wait a minute. No, that's not a good sushi stuff person. Maybe then the sushi shiva bais hamenuga l'mayot. What's the case? The Kalim Shalgav, if you have a bunch of folded shirts on top of an animal, he brings it in, they become tummy right away. Guess what? By a human being will be the same exact thing. If he's not wearing it, he's just holding it, other than bite, then a person also, the clothing will become tummy right away. It's not, and there's a story, I hope somebody gets back to me about this story, because the story somebody asked from Kantanievsky. There's a lot that if you wipe your hands after you wash your hands from and you wipe your hands and eat clothing, it's custom speaker. So they're asking, is it all clothing that you wear, or only clothing that you wear, or also clothing that are your pants like this? Custom speaker? Nah, I think it's kosher. The what? What would you say? The only clothing you wear. We brought a raya from here, but I don't see the raya here. So maybe I got it wrong. He said when he does clothing, the Gemara calls it God, not Caleb. But over here you see not like that. He made it like enough. He made it God and Caleb. I call upon him. It's not. Anichas the bais hamenuga the table. It's another the ways of the yoga. Oh, his clothing are folded. His wife folded the laundry and he brings it into the house. That becomes something right away. So he's not wearing it. He's holding his rings. In those days, men used to wear rings. So before his rings, the yoga. Who they hate? They are all coming right away. Oh, I love those girls on the Viragli with the ways of the If he's wearing the ring on his finger and he's wearing the clothing, then so there's not the Gemara saying it's not given between a person and an animal. Don't worry. What's a Kedeach Pras? I'm not going to go into the whole thing, but it's a certain amount of time between 2 and 9 minutes. It's the amount of time it takes you to eat a loaf of bread. Here we have this one. Oh, this is the picture right here. That pipe that the guy trying to make over there. There was a video. So we're already 59. This is a Mishugana video. So the guys were.
Recycle stick, recycle paper, but what about our wheels?
I'll just give the guy
Introducing
giving you over his steak to somebody else.
Stop! You are off the compass when you find you. Open up!
hold on. It was perfect when I came to his bar mitzvah. I don't know where they get that seat on his place. But the guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's conservative.
Wow. Did you make this all by yourself?
Yeah, I really poured my kishkas into it.
So let's just finish. They ain't talking about Yishuv Liakinas brothers. I like your reaction. I want to remind them when we learn prophets, and when Gemara talks about the 7 things in the pasuk, Shir Samidim, Eretz, Egypt, Torah, each thing has a certain, it comes to tell you a shir. This is to this, this is to that. What's the shir of Kita? This. The amount of you have to wait is to eat a half a loaf of bread made out of wheat. Below pastor, many stops, lift on it, you smear something on it, however long time, however the amount of time that takes, that's the amount of wonderful.
Merits of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com will sponsor MDYDoc.com.
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. We have some mazel tovs and we have some refuah shleimas. First of all, we have big mazel tov to Yaakov, Yaakov Schwartz. Work. That's what I said by mistake. Seriously. Mazal tov. Is that Rishon? It's first day, Nicole. It's a mazel tov. There's a guy that comes to the share every day. I think it's his first kid. But the kid needs a refuah shleima. Harach haniloi bracha. Brain surgery. Today. His friend over there in the back. So we help them feel out enough refuah shleima. Big part of our share, please learn daven the refuah fire best Esther. Urgently needs Rachmi Shemayim. Very, very young woman. Rabbi I'm a young friend from Beitar. Learned to daven every day on the bus on the way to work. On the way there, I learned that from Menachos that I can catch up, finish it, and keep learning more and more. On the way back, I learned the daily daven English. Home again when I went out to work 1 month after my wedding. After spending 2 weeks in Koil. I started to make it while I work and listen to this call Shom, but after some time, I was one of the learning. They were learning the beginning of Menachos. After that's why I guess he's going back to Menachos. After Pesach, I found myself without a job and without a Koil. In short, I felt so bad about myself. A lady gear, as they say in Yiddish. Then my wife and I made a decision. We bought a smartphone, installed the MPM filter on it, and left only the MPY app available. Since then, from Menachos, learning to daven with you every day, as well as catch 97 dapper. Ever since the thing was launched, take part of the new family state of Torah as a gift of appreciation to Maggie Cheer. I wanted to participate, but I did not manage to do so until last week. This past Monday, you read out my name. It truly felt like a kiss from Hashem. I didn't know how meaningful my contribution of 104 shekels for one word would feel, especially when you did not manage to roll the those who contributed $720 or more. Give me a real sense of connection and belonging to the distinguished Singular family. It also does not work out for me to go to view locations until I use my plus price this year. Okay, thanks so much. The entire NDY team, all the way cheer. Let's have been a work, which is not nearly enough. The kids here, and then everyone writes, you change my life, the statement does not even come to my case. That statement doesn't even come close to describing what has happened. I've become a better husband with a son, better friend, much better person. I can marvel, bragging more strength to spread his holy Torah. And you're married to see children gradually engage in Torah mitzvahs. Amen and amen, cheering yourself. Anyway, Miami Summer Koilo by David Salomon. These boys have been coming consistently every night, 6 days a week, including fast days of Motzei Shabbos. The MDY Miami Summer Koilo for everyone. And then in Travis River, the old street got ruined by the reasons. Now they have an 85 screen. The shir is at 9:10, Mincha is at 8:50, Meirid is 9 and 10 o'clock. The kids here, you don't have to start, it says, there's always two. This is in Hebrew. I liked it, but maybe, hello, maybe you could,
Well, you guys know why we're here. This is a wildly successful another episode 22 where a lot of rising young comedians, young and old sometimes, come here and they sign up to do 60 seconds each. I always have two of my funniest friends on as guests. This week would be no different. In no particular order, your guests tonight. You guys ready to get this thing kick-started or what? Kick-started. How about that? $7 with that applause. Yeah, broke even. So your guest tonight, one of my funnier friends, we write together on the Bird, Comedy Central ghostwriter. We started together periods ago for my film at GF Wall.
Why did it take you so long? I don't know. I covered it. Somebody uncovered it. It was a very simple thing. We spoke about student development. And then before, 30 minutes before, there's a popular WhatsApp status thing. And in this class, we showed an actor in a car that is here. You notice I don't know if you can take this in a sense in a situation, but the local project, this thing happened, what I'm about to show you, in my parking lot. You showing it in America? This happened by us. This is Galerner's house. This is our normal thing. That's my building right over there with the hole. That's where I go with the park. This is where Noam takes that turn to his house, with the white car. And that's Avi Kamiansky's building. Right where the car is, that's Avi Kamiansky's building. That building is Ellie Stefanski, and he's going towards Noam's house. Mark says it wasn't good. One more time? Yeah, one more time. Whose guy is that? Milan took me stories. Nobody's wearing. Was the guy wearing a helmet?
No kids either here.
It's weird that the video he's posting is a video that happened in our backyard. Here, not on the street right here. But then I decided by them still the time he's on his way home. He's with us. This guy was with us. With his wife. Yeah, look. He's with us in Austria. He's doing the job. Called my colleague Mark Jacobson's doctor at 2:30 p.m. in the office. I'm wondering if you have an NY code you can change this time. I'm sure as you should. And this person is looking 50 while watching the stairs. He waited for the first shift that he gave in Hebrew when I came back from Austria. It was like the middle of the day. Yeah, it's fun to see. The official is that you're going to do it fast. He said he's on a roll. He's on a roll. It's after 70 hours full off. The parents, I used to have them there. You're going to have a lot of fun today. Today's down. You're going to come up with a lot of new ones. The parents, but you see how they're doing this. My story is through the fast. It's going to say. The dot, stop buying anonymous. The boy side is 20 dots left. They're total. And somebody must have got from the sounds of most of them. It might be the dot or two left. I don't know. You can check it out, but it's great. It's finished the entire reception. Every single dot was sold. Almost. Anonymous, in honor of Mark Ashkenazi. I like this one. Somebody has a question I'll tell you, not only to me, but to the guys that do a lot of work behind the scenes. In honor of Mark Ashkenazi, somebody just did one for Yossi Klein. In honor of Mark Ashkenazi, thank you for all you do for everyone, the people who benefit from all your hard work. You can go from a late time.
Do you have any wizardly thoughts for us? Have you smoked pot lately and gotten any of your new thoughts?
Nothing is outside you. What is within is without.
Thank you.
That's it. That's the end of it. Sounded like you were really
Avi
getting into it.
Kamiansky is not here. He was a mitzvah, famous character of the neighborhood, Avi Kamiansky. I brought him up here once. He's a piece. Those who know, that he's talking about mitzvah. He's all serious. He has his hat, tie, his suit. I actually taught him part of his language and his fingers. He's here in the Shabbos. It's a big simcha. If you want, if you're in the neighborhood, right now, going on in this place, right now, 9 o'clock. In honor of Mark Ashkenazi, it's happening at 9 o'clock. In honor of Mark Ashkenazi, thank you for all you do. I hear a knock on the door last night. Bar Mitzvah for himself. I want to know, is that because Bar Mitzvah, how's he coming? Does he have a ride? I'll let you give him a ride. This is a whole you sent him. Bar Mitzvah for himself. Aha, I got it. Okay, fine. But maybe I can get him a ride. Thank you for all you do for everyone, the people who benefit from all your hard work. Great Tower, dedicated memory of Audrey Murray. My boy, very fancy person, Bracha, Yisrael, David, for all you do for making the Cairo and Miami and the satellite location over here in Shefta. The Positive Foundation on the Latin American during war hospitality. Anonymous, as long as we're going to the baby, more than a little sister. You have spoken not us from our children. Anonymous. But we were going to live past us for a day. Chaim and Levy Louis, in honor of the everyone families. I decided to forward to love and wait for a friend Miriam on the base. Mother's back to not including the other Taneta, and more face of the crazy for the Broco. The trees, the other Taneta, and more face of the crazy for the Broco. Spanish Beer sponsors Big Food Service for close friends. That's all he has. Then Chaim Pesio. Strauss family, what's going on with that Spanish Beer? It looks like it's losing momentum. I went on YouTube, it's only like 50 views or something. Maybe it's not good enough. That listen, when it doesn't go, it doesn't go. We're not gonna. Strauss family is what's kind of real Ben. I know Jacobson's a brother on here Friday. Because something having a Leo. Was sensitive to another one. The other Taneta been more attention about Bracha. We mourn the loss in front of our Gila. Very, very popular person. Everybody loves him. Hundreds and hundreds of people by the by. The Muslim MDY firefighter is another very beloved person. These are unforgettable feats. Kind of real and highly real things in front of Bracha. Two people on the same thing, both and very, very young. 50 and 40 something. Huh? 46, another one with no 51. In honor of the NDY League, the consortium. In honor of the NDY League, and all the official non-corporate sponsors. Vayakom Chaim Putzis, from Yahat Amidove, Adheinu Zura Chamecho, Adachir Hashem Lonetzach, Mazel Tov. Wow, Mazel Tov. Another Simcha. Anyway, month before Shtema Mordechai ben Esther was Ayela Daniel Zeh ben Ayela Esther. Only by the Mishnah. Oh, get him on Zoom. He's on Zoom with the baby. Got him? You able to pull him? You don't see him on Zoom with the baby. He's there. He's there on Zoom with the baby. We're holding by the Mishnah of test on days.
Dude, this fucking app is so much crap.
This might be the first time.
So, but I'm sitting here like I'm gonna do this impression.
In the hospital. And in case you thought that it's not real,
Yeah,
we got a
it
glimpse of his wife in the back.
just the absolute fucking.
Vival's live, you know.
I'm just sitting here jerking it. Just waiting. Fucking. Come on. Hey, how about go for it? How about that? How about that? That's we were waiting for that long just so you could fucking thing. No one gives a shit, dude. No one gives a shit. This is the ever. Really? Dog, I should be doing other shit, but I really want to do this impression. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it because everything sucks. Really? Dog, what is wrong with this app? Dog, it's so bad.
People will say, how is it possible this is gonna happen? A lot of cases in the chat. It's impossible. So please bring this sugya down as a raya that doesn't have to happen. It's an interesting case. It's a case that will never happen and could never happen. Lahakal Torah is exactly places Lashon. And according to me, it's the Lashon of Drosh Kabbalah Schar. I'm going to say, but you know what's super interesting? I think that some of these cases were not from the time of the Rishonim. Maybe nowadays they're possible. So let's see. But we're continuing with the scratching of the head. Says the Mishnah. There's an animal who's giving birth, but's having difficulty giving birth. You see, mamash. We start off this year with the hospital. Every woman has difficulty giving birth. It's a powerful step. So for women, animal. It's not all the time, but it's probably. So the owner had a murder to get. What if I help out the animal? I chop off the fetus as they come out. Maybe help. Now, we're talking about a bachar. This is a bachar. The famous pasuk called a bachar after you call it. A bachar has a kedusha. It's a special thing. You can't just chop off legs. You can't just throw them to the dog. It has a kedusha. It's a bachar. But this, the first leg that comes out is not a bachar. The Kodesh Merechem, like they say on Rebbe's, he's a Kodesh Merechem. What does it mean, Kodesh Merechem? When the moment he was born, came out to the world. It says the pasuk, how does we call Bachar? Heter Kol Rechem. It has to be Heter Rechem. Today, some of the questions that we're going to ask, and these are from the less bizarre. But what if there's no Rechem? What if the Rechem falls out? The womb, the walls of the womb, what if it doesn't touch the walls of the womb? It was able to come out without touching. Let's say today, use some sort of device. What do they call it? Some sort of
This shit sucks.
bicep.
Maybe I should do this
Forceps. Forceps, not bicep.
No,
Forceps is a better word for it. Okay, more.
Yeah, just go to
Some piece
this
of metal or a plastic bag. Wrap the
Really?
baby
Yeah.
or the animal in a
That's so
forceps
shitty.
for whatever reason.
I'm telling you right now, I have the Gehenna phone collection. Really? Oh, for sure, dog. Really? Oh, all my electronics. I've got the Shield, Chromebook, the Gehenna phone collection. This shit is the worst. Really? Yeah, it's not even just one phone. I was trying to think, like, what's my worst phone? I couldn't really choose. Really? Yeah, the one that I think is my best Android device has been stolen for hours, dog. This is the worst. Really? Dude, people are going to be like, Rabbi, you're never going to go viral. Be like,
the mission says, Aver, as he cuts off a foot and then a leg, there's no douche yet.
Is this the worst shit of all time? Yeah, it is. It's not even really close. Really? It's the worst. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. User experience. Look at this. Oh, you wanted it to work? Why? Why?
You must bury this Bukhari.
Dog, I played chess last night. Whooping ass? Really? Yeah, whooping ass is the motherfuckers entirely. Everybody knows that. Really? Yeah.
And that animal,
Really
the next
he went on to win the next game against somebody who played 15 straight days
we can start off the year
chess over 4,000 games. So, oh shit. So I think that I'm like the world best chess player of all time. Really? Yeah. If anybody's ever like, oh, I beat that. Well, guess what? I wasn't focused. Really? Yeah. Everybody knows that, dude. This shit is so bad. Fucking pregnant batteries. This is the worst. Really? It's bad. Come on, you shithead. Dude, this is so bad. We got ranch ramen. Nobody eats ranch ramen. That's not even a choice. Really? Yeah. Ask anyone in Asia. They'd be like, yeah, can I get ranch ramen? They'd be like, huh? I'd be like, it's where you make ramen and put ranch on it. They'd be like, that sounds disgusting. I'd be like, yeah, you would think so. But it's actually quite amazing. Really? They'd be like, yeah. Really? It's kind of one of my favorite foods. Really? I mean, not really, but like, it's palatable.
It's not a joke. It's
Really?
a real story. There's a horse that's buried here. Next to the
Really?
church.
No, it's not bad. It's better than something. Really? Yeah. But sometimes my hair gets in it, and so then I'm eating ramen and hair, and it's a thing. Hair pasta is a thing. Really? Why? Why not? Are you done? Shit sucks. You know, we Jews call them francs and blanks. We call pigs in a blanket francs and blanks. Really? Yeah. But I'm old school. I don't think anybody calling francs and blanks in like 1987. Really? Fuck no. Nobody called me francs and blanks in 1987. Why? Why not? Dog. This app, this, it's just not gonna happen. It sucks. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna eat this fucking ranch ramen.
More and more. I don't think they're better. I think you're just relaxing more.
And then my beer gets in it, and it sucks. Really? Yeah.
All right.
What doesn't suck? Well, everything sucks. Really?
I have no idea who they are. What's your name?
You gotta take a whiz. Really? Yeah, I piss like 55 times a day. Really?
Check it out.
Yeah, probably.
Why don't you go visit
No,
once in a
you
while?
little bitch. Dude, TikTok is the worst fucking app. Is it? No. No, but it sucks. Really? I mean, it's recording on here. Yeah, that's a cheap thing. Really? Dude, this shit sucks. Really? Yeah, and then they'll play some stupid ass song over it. I have to play the shofar. Really? Yeah, it's like sounds like fucking Nick Jr. Really? Yeah. Hi, kids. Really? Yeah, this shit sucks, dog.
Back row. All the way.
Dude.
Oh, the guy that walked in. Yeah, what's your name?
Dude.
From Muncie.
Dude.
Same camera over and over. Muncie, Lakewood, Muncie, Lakewood. Once in a while, we get a guy from.
I have spent 30 minutes fucking saying fucking.
What's your name? From
Restarting the phone. Restarting the same one again.
Morocco. No, where?
I don't know.
Not bad.
I don't know.
Oh. So welcome. You have kids and everything?
Really? Yeah, I'm listening to jazz. Really? Fuck yeah, I'm listening to jazz. Do you like jazz?
When did you guys move? How long ago? For real?
So this is a fucking island, right? Why? This is London. Really? Yeah. Does London suck? Yeah, but not as much as the rest of the fucking island. Really? Yeah, but sort of more. What's your favorite city on that fucking island?
Really?
Live in.
Oh, wow.
Really?
So now we can choose for you.
Why?
Do all the schools.
What else do you like? The Sheep's Head, I think. That place sucks. Blackpool. I like Blackpool. Really? Yeah. Why? Because they did a kitchen nightmares. Their next question. Yeah, and they were like, "This is England's Disneyland." And they're like the shittiest place ever. Their beach is just rocks. Really? Yeah. Sucks. I like Dover. Dover's got those white cliffs. Really? Yeah. Those look baller. Really? Yeah. Perhaps the like best. Like, that's what I like. It's been so difficult to pay fucking islands for all these years. Really? Yeah. So I get there. I'm gonna consider when I go to England a fucking invasion. Really? Made his dick and some Spice Girl. Really? Yeah. Space Woman. Spice Woman. All right, calm down. Really? Yeah. Which Spice Woman would you want to fuck? All of them. I would have a 5-way with those bitches. Really? For sure. Really? Yeah. I'll tell them what they want, what they really, really want. There's dick inside them. Really? This app sucks. This is the worst.
Like, what happened?
Okay. All the other people. Yeah, because fucking nostalgia. The people said a lot in the past. They did everything in the past. Really? Fuck this shit. Dude, this app sucks. Okay, finally, it fucking clicked. There's no way this is going to work. Guaranteed I'm going to get this app is not responding. Really? Yeah.
They don't want to give every first board to a client.
No shit.
They get a
It is saying that.
partner.
Really?
Then you
Yeah.
have to give a card. What is this
Close
called?
app or wait.
He forgot.
Why isn't there a button that says, like,
Get a partner gun. He didn't.
fix yourself, you little bitch?
So he runs
Really?
and gets a gun. He makes a partnership.
Wait,
But a third came out already.
this shit.
Is that third
This
that he
is
sold to the guy?
unusable.
Is it valid?
That app's better than this one.
Because
Really?
if
Yeah,
the
that app.
car starts
There's a
immediately, once
pregnant
it
battery
starts
that I
being
want
born,
to shoot. Really?
you can't sell the
Nice.
gun. So it's not
It's
a
like a
valid
Tide
year.
Pod.
But if
Really?
it
Yeah.
starts at a different time, it starts later on,
I
so
want
whatever
to
you
shoot
sold
Tide
is
Pod,
good.
but really just want
So
to
we have
buy
a flake
it.
report.
It's
Not
squishy.
just Swedish from a Carly guy, and one third came out and sold the gun. Because of the other Swedish after that,
Really?
the second
Yeah,
third
don't
came out,
do
which
that.
makes it the majority a right bird. Rabbi Omar Kodesh
What else do you
words,
want to chew?
Rabbi Omar
Oh,
Kodesh does not work.
next
The
question.
sale, I'm
Really?
sorry,
Yeah.
the
Foods.
Kodesh means
Next question.
the sale does
There's
not work,
always one
and
thing
therefore
for
it's
chicken.
Kodesh. It's a Kodesh. Rabbi Omar Kodesh,
Headings.
the
Really?
sale works.
Come on.
And the main one is open.
Really? Yeah, it's in the
Rabbi
backseat of that
says,
cell
Kodesh
too.
does
Dog.
not work.
Really?
Rabbi
Oh,
says the
for
sale
sure.
works.
Everybody
And
knows
it's
that. Really?
Rabbi Omar Kodesh, because some of them are free at Kodesh.
Hey, Doug.
Rabbi says that the sale did not work.
Which
Why?
one should we pick?
Because
How-
right
wait,
away
could-
when it started being born,
Oh, fuck, I hate
we
clothes.
find out when 2/3 come out, we find out that retroactively the first third was also covered. You had no right to sell it at the door. You can't sell a part of it.
Really? Yeah.
It's born, you can't
This
sell it.
shit is
You
so
can even get off
bad.
like Rubik.
Really?
Once
Yeah.
2/3 came out,
It's
you
from
go
Abu
in,
Dhabi. Really? Yeah.
You go in, listen to my friend, then we
Was
find
she
out
really
now,
from Abu Dhabi?
retroactively,
Yeah.
it was completely covered. Woman is out like Blue Zabin or whatever he sold.
For real?
something. Rabbi Omar Kodesh,
You
Rabbi
hooked up with
says,
somebody
it's
from
no
Abu
Kedusha.
Dhabi?
In other words, the sale was valid. From here on out, it is covered.
Really? Yeah.
Umay the Zabin, Shapir Zabin, whatever he sold is great.
Come on, you little
But
bitch.
also the Tanaim, they go according to their own reasoning to have a very, very similar machlokes, and everyone's going to want to understand why did they have to argue twice on the same exact idea and concept. So here comes scratching your head number one. Dietmar, Yotza Shlish Derech Doit. If an animal 1/3 was born through a C-section, Ushnei Shlish Derech Rechem, the other 2/3 were born naturally. What in the world? How did it happen? No clue, but I do have a video to show you how it might have happened. This is Mustaf, and in Hebrew, Mustaf means garage, to fix cars. Here's the animal came there playing through a C-section. And of course, you have to chop off that part, yeah? There's no other way. Then the other part came out. Now, for whatever reason, it's willing to. It's not what it says in the Gemara, but okay. So now this thing is understood. 1/3 came out cesarean, the 2/3 came out natural. Then you had to cut one part off. Although some trying to say no, they cut from the cesarean all the way to natural. Okay, whatever it is. Rabbi Omar in a Kaddish, Rabbi Omar Kaddish. Rabbi says there's no Kedusha. Why? Because the first 2/3 that came out, one of them was a Yotze Daisa. You start from all the way in the beginning. You go retroactive. Rabbi Omar in a Kaddish, there's no Kedusha because we have to cast out. The one Rav says any college. Why? Because we go backwards to where it started. And it started as a Yotze Daisa and as a cesarean. It's not a Bechar. So there's no Kedusha. When you say Kaddish, because I don't care about the first third, that we're going to ignore. We're going to do the last 2/3, and that was a natural birth, so it's a good Bechar. Just, if you pay attention, and I'm going to show it to you in a second, they're saying the same svara, but it comes out as opposite Allah in both cases. And I'll explain. Ravuna Tamei don't know the fair colors, Rubicon listen Rechem. Ravuna holds that you go, the mafrei, start from the beginning of the birth. And the first part was not from the womb, it was from cesarean. Rabbi Kadosh, and Rabbi says there is a Kedusha. Rabbi Tamei don't know Rubicon Kadosh. You start from here on out. The Ruba there, Rechem Nofak, and there's 2/3 that came out naturally. Oops, Richa. I'm going to show you this to make it very simple. We have two cases. We have the case of selling 1/3 of the animal as it's born to a goy. We have case number 2 is that 1/3 of the animal came out with the cesarean. Now, if you say that when you sell to a goy 1/3 and you start from here on out, the last 2/3, that's the birth. That means we have a kula over here. If we're going to start from here on out and ignore the first part, this animal is not going to be a bechar. If it's not a bechar, it's a kula. It's green. It's good. It's good for the owner. He doesn't have to give away a bechar. Why? Because the first part that came out was sold to a guy. It was a valid sale. If I say it works, the sale works, that makes it a kula. But I'm using the logic of Mikano Lahaba. Whatever I did in the beginning works, and that means it's sold to a guy. So in this case, when it's sold to a guy, it turns out to be a kula. When we use the same exact logic, when there's a cesarean, it comes out of chumrah. Why? Because I'm going to say that whatever came out with the cesarean is nothing. Mikano Lahaba, I'm going to focus from here on out. I don't care what I did before. Yeah. I'm doing tshuva today. I was a big Roshi yesterday. Today, it's from here on out. Because we're talking about from today. Today on was a valid birth of a bechar. So it's a real bechar. Using the same logic, all of a sudden I have a bechar. On the first case, using the same logic, I don't have a bechar. It's all the gun. So one time it's a kula, one time it's a chumrah. So Gemara says, I would think that perhaps the Mandomer holds only to be machmer. I want to be machmer myself. So I use the logic of Makana Laba. But when that logic of Makana Laba makes it a kula, makes it green, he's not going to use that logic. So maybe I need both cases. Which really Yashmin and Baha, when he's still to a guy, the case on the right. Baha Ravuna uses the other logic. That he says, Lemafreya. It works from the beginning. Why? Mishum Dilakula. Because Mikana Laba, just to explain the word, Mishum Dilakula is they have to add a few things in parentheses, because the logic of Mikano Laba is a kula. So he's going to use the logic of Chumrah. What's the logic of Chumrah in this case? The Mafreya. But in the second case of Yotza, which is 1/3 was born in the garage over there, in a cesarean. That, when you use Mikano Laba, it actually turns into Chumrah. Maybe you will use the logic of Mikano Laba. And the final now, but then we just do the reverse, and then we have a new sukkah. And just as the case of like the one on the left, that's why Rabbi uses it. It's red. But in the case on the right, where that logic is green, anyway, maybe you don't use the logic, you use the logic of Freya, which makes it a chumrah. Okay. Nah, but we learned it now. We're going to get some actually. Then what? Animals try to give birth and having you cut off every leg as it comes out and you throw it to the dog. My lab, you can pile it up. You don't have to take him 2 hours. One leg cut it. You don't have to run to the dog and give it. Put him on a
Right, so
pile.
what's the idea?
When you have a bunch of legs, you can take them all and give it to the dog. My lab,
It would be hilarious if Mashiach, the Rabbi,
retroactive, works retroactively because of the doesn't have to bury it like the guy buried the Kodesh Baruch. If he has a certain amount,
how do you do the impression of
Mashiach?
Mashiach? I don't know how you do the impression of Mashiach.
You had one leg.
I just think that like it would be really funny if you were from the late 1990s. Really, yeah. I thought about this like time travel humor would be really funny. Like it opens up a whole new world of
nothing you don't know. It doesn't have to use the cars to give to the dog.
Racist
But now you have a
stupid
significant amount.
other like these stupid stereotypes that people have.
Retroactively, you find out that this was a car.
It would give people the opportunity to
tries to say, look, I'm my skin over
learn history and stuff. Anyway,
we're talking about a case where he never left
my
it.
thought would be, I would just play myself.
This is
This frustrated rabbi with
he never had enough that was going to cause
Mashiach.
every time he cut a
No one
leg,
really
he gave it
knows
to
the
the dog.
impression of him, so people could be like, hey,
But what if he
Rabbi
didn't?
Rothschild, I love the
What if he
impression
didn't
of
give right away to the dog?
Mashiach.
He had a pile of legs and feet.
Why? It's like,
So he has to bury it? Of course.
what are you going to
Bury
do?
it.
When Mashiach comes, Mashiach
Say
will be
a
like,
lawyer think a case.
that's your impression of me.
Okay.
Like, dog.
As I'm cutting, I give it to the dog. But if I leave a nice, significant pile, I can't give it to the dog. I have to bury it. The mission doesn't say that.
I
It
have
says,
nothing on which to build
most
a
of it was
basis.
born in one
I knew you were going to be a
They have to
dude
bury it.
about it.
I have a much better
Really?
kid.
Yeah.
The
They
same
want to get
exact
into
case
like
that you
that's
said
not
that you
funny.
give to the dog.
Really? No.
That's only if you
Anyway.
give the dog piece by
And then
piece
there'd
by
be Rabbi
piece.
who would
But
just
if
be
you
cut.
have a pile,
But yeah, so
it has dusha
what?
now. That pile becomes Kaddish retroactively, and you have to bury it. Why does
It
what?
would just be funny
That's literally the word.
if
Well, you know, kind of answer.
Mashiach would visit this stuff in the late 1990s. And
why do we jump to a different case?
just for one
What's
reason
the
or
case
another,
that the mission says that you have to bury? Like we saw in the
just
video,
figured since they were Mashiach, that
guys holding
everything
an
that they
entire
did was
whole
kosher.
cow,
Like
and he has to.
everybody.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
case. I have a much
maybe,
better in our case. What if like listen to dogs in the same case, the person's cutting off limbs. The case that you can give it to the dog, the case you can't give it to the dog. You're kidding. When can you give it to the dog? When you're giving it piece by piece, piecemeal. Cover, but if you pile it up and then retroactively it becomes good, then you have to bury it. So the Gemara is such a good passion. That's exactly what it says in the Mishnah. It just says it in different words. When are you allowed to give it to the dog? Piece by piece. Yeah, that's just what the Mishnah means. But when you pile it up, Rashi says, I don't like it. Somebody's trying to say it's not a good thing. According to Rashi, he says it's too hard to believe that that's what the Mishnah meant.
But if you
cut it up and you leave it
in the library once.
that's why it says the next case that, if most of it came out, you have to bury it.
I also like popcorn and orange juice. Be like, Mashiach, do you like Coke or no Coke or some Coke? Be like,
Now, if you keep the same case of piecemeal, but you didn't give it to the dog, it's piece by piece by piece.
it's like
Why would they
blaming
have
an
to bury it?
orange.
All right, Rabbi said, here goes. Here goes a bunch of
on Coke. You'd be like, nah, it's not. It doesn't seem like a real
really good stuff.
major.
This particular one, if we didn't have a chart, it would be hard to do the worst. But we have a Givaldic chart.
threat
It's very,
to your
very
life, but
Probably
more threat to your life when you're drinking orange
when
juice.
you have an
lots of
entire
Coke,
animal,
orange juice
we
with no Coke.
view the animal as the majority,
I get
and
that.
we don't care about each limb and each
So,
organ, or we have to care
Mashiach,
about
you ever not
organs
come
and
kosher? You'd be like, huh?
what is that?
How did you do
Any
this
dog
kosher?
looks-
You'd be like,
So we have basically only two cases.
really? You'd be like,
Even if you go to right, here's an animal that was born. Here,
okay.
boom, it's being born. Boom.
So like,
Now, take a look over here. 51% of this animal was born. 49% of this animal was not born. Is this animal born or not born? I love it.
I didn't even get a chance to
But
watch.
clearly, yes. But Take a look.
series finale cycle, so don't tell me. You're like, okay, like I'm taping it.
Poking out.
Like, oh, all
One
right.
tiny piece of the leg on the right side. You see that little leg? It's a meat leg. Now,
And some of the stuff might be connected. There are timeline.
you go, where's the majority of
We do
front
our best
foot?
to get this
Inside. Not outside.
So, you know, what
You guys already went to Sugi. Okay.
what's new? Like, what do you like to watch on TV? You like singled out? You'd be like, you like singled out? You'd be like, yeah. Like, you'd like,
51% is outside, 49% is inside. But if I
he'd
take
be
into
like,
account
like
just the front foot,
Spencer's.
purple,
Really? He'd be like, yeah, but it kind of
90% of it is inside the animal. So shouldn't it draw halachically the hoof back into the animal?
You'd be like, what do you
Then
get
what's
your
going to
shoes?
happen? Take
Like
a look.
straight, right? Straight.
If you draw halachically,
You'd be like, yeah, well, they sell
back
hair
in,
walks.
then now you all of a sudden you only have
Yeah,
44% that came out. Excuse me. That 51% down. So do we view each aver by itself, or do we view the animal?
Really? Big action.
Just a review the aver. Because like hang you the garage.
The Nike outlet
The
store.
little
Really?
part
Yeah.
that's outside here.
But
This
just
part.
the Nike
The
store.
little
No,
tiny part of
Nike
the hoof
outlet
that's
store.
outside.
Oh, okay.
Also, right,
Shit,
the
I used
aver
to say.
do we
No surprise
view
there.
it as
Alright,
if it's
so
part of the larger front foot, the right front foot, and therefore what? The right front foot is inside, not outside, and therefore it changes the majority of foot.
interesting things you like? Like,
So this animal wasn't born yet. Oh, you bust a room in the rumor, Shadina, like, or do we go the majority of the entire animal? Like Benny asked last night. So when you have a row of animal out, you have to look at the lung and say, oh, the lung is 90% in, only 10% out, so now you don't have a lung. You know, you have a
the
this.
motto by which I live, no rules, just right.
We're only looking at whatever you can see.
Outback Steakhouse.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Revenue. So
Do they have culture Outback Steakhouses? Like, yeah. All Outback Steakhouses are kosher.
You're not going to go break down limbs. We're looking at the majority of this animal. 51% is out like in this picture. I can't start looking but
the ones to which I
foot, it's only
oh, you have
10% of
kosher
the foot, which is you're looking at the whole animal
like,
in its whole, and in this case, 51% out.
and that's what
This animal is considered born. So what is the question?
onion rings
Beautiful.
with
Check this
zesty
out.
sauce. You'd be like,
Let's
no,
talk to you about that.
that's where I get a blooming onion. I get onion rings with zesty sauce from Burger King.
Only 50% of the animal is born. 50-50 equal. But take a look at its foot. Front and left foot.
King in their commercials back
90% is outside,
like, who?
10%
We'd
is
be like,
inside. Now if I use the right,
the BK
it was
Kids
born. So now I'm
You'd
going
be
to
like, oh yeah, definitely.
move the leg. The entire leg comes
Really?
outside. How often?
For sure.
Why?
They're like wheels.
Because 90% is
They're
already
like wheels.
outside.
Like, yeah.
The little part that's inside, let it be as if it was outside.
Do you
If it's
prefer
outside, now I have 51%.
or
In the physical world, only 50% of this animal is born. But if I use the halacha of roiv, I can make 51% born. How? By taking the hoof that's stuck inside and bringing it outside halacha. Does that work?
like, well,
Only half the animal is born by using 90% of the front left leg. Roiv, the question is, the whole meal this little hook that stayed inside the animal.
He's like, that's what they serve. From where I am on
I gotta
Friday.
give it to our artists that worked very hard to make it in a way they can explain it to children, to
From
people
where
are
you
very
are on
sensitive.
Fridays only
Did a
serves
very good
lamb
job
fish.
here.
Yeah.
I was a lot of fucking with those. It's not fun. I want me to go. So do we part that's left
But we'll have
inside
to ask
and
questions
outside?
about
Now you
how
have
the
51%
culture
like.
plays with Mashiach some other time.
Right, you also Rupa raising cover. It says most of the animal was born in one shot. You buried. My Rupa, you never Rupa mom, and she can tell me that most of the animal came out.
Never
What's the finish? The entire shot tells us the halacha of right. I need that same halacha all over again. I've actually been in the Rubik Kula. How many times have we had in Chaz that we go by the majority? It can't be that the mission is repeating that halacha. Hello, must be the tongue of the you go to your defensive right there. That is only exactly about the same. It was 50-50 with the majority of the left front leg. And we consider it a real person. Line. It's not this case, rather this case.
What's up, Big Dog?
How
you living?
This one.
I've been doing this for nearly 5 years, my man. I archived my life like a timeline or time capsule of human achievement.
We don't consider most of the life that remains inside.
Word, dog, how did you... Word. Dude, I'm a big deal. How did you find out about me?
Let's go back to the post. That's an animal, in order to be in our country, it has to come out. What if it came out in a plastic bag? Broke up the stick, wrapped it in some sort of leaf. Because this word, at least in Malcolm, the exact question. In other words, a plastic bag. We have this today. This is not a natural bag. Cold, and the ice sack.
Word, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, son?
No, it's took a plastic bag from your cabinet, or you took
it's a term of endearment, like bro, friend.
What if a woman is helping this animal?
Like, what's up, man?
Use their hands to create a potato. That's not touching the walls of the wall.
It's nostalgia.
This is a phenomenal thing.
If you boost the server, I'm not asking you to, but it automatically improves the quality. But since the server's not boosted, then it's low quality.
And the brother came out without touching the walls of the wall because it was the chatzitza was caused by another
So I'm not watching it. In the future, people will be able to increase using AI all of the resolution to 8K, which is better than the human eye can perceive. So I'm not too worried about it. I find it to be very nostalgic. Yeah. Word, dog. We're rocking out. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think I'm amazing. I would say that. Thanks, big dog. So, found out about me. Do you know how you're friends about me? All right, that's fine, but you should thank your friend. They're just no, there's somebody else's. They're just chilling. They just bring in accounts and they stream different videos, so you can watch TV in here basically. Yeah, exactly. So you can see how many different live streams they've got going, and you can watch just about any sport that you want. Later tonight, we're gonna watch the NFL preseason, which should be a big deal. Just one moment, my man. I have to use the restroom.
The baby back in. Here we go. It's a mouse. Go out. I went back in. Deposit it back. Then was born. They took in the coat. So placing as soon as the dollar brings this as the most bizarre. It doesn't say the most bizarre. It says, listen, sometimes in shots you'll see things that don't make any sense, and it's there for you to learn Torah.
Yo, dog. Thank you for your patience.
I didn't see anybody even talk about this. I don't view it like that. I view it as the Gemara asks a question, and 2,000 years later.
All right, well, let's start with this. Go to the top of this Discord, and you'll see a red circle that says 24-hour live YouTube streams. Go there, go to the link, and you can see all my different devices. And that's going to blow your mind.
Cut open, pull it out, fix the spine, push it right back in, and then we had a Shiloh, and then it was born natural. You tell me it's the craziest thing ever.
No,
not so crazy.
No, I just was outside. I do IRL streams. I do bathroom streams.
reality. I didn't see anybody even talk about it.
Is that what most people do? That like
Yeah, because they didn't have that.
5% of all humans?
The point of all these crazy cases that we have in Shas, you want to, it's no.
Okay, so what I'm doing is in common with 95% of humans.
Never happens in the world this case, and the next case coming up. Never happened.
Okay.
Why?
I understand. I am an app developer. I have apps on the App Store and Google Play, which is allowed me some financial advantage. We're a dog. We're a dog.
So these apps make you money.
Yes, for like the 15th time. Yeah, I've been able to generate a lot of money from being an app developer.
Nobody, it was already born. It was born. No?
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Maybe this particular animal was born once. 3 days ago it was born. This was born again. Here, let me give you
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Now, that's been over years. Dude, who are you? Why are you so inquisitive about my bank account? Do you do this with everyone? Do you do this with everyone on the street? That you go up to them and just say, how do you make your money? How much money do you make? I mean, treat me like a normal person. Treat me.
I will not. What is he wearing, Rabbi? What is he wearing? Of course. Spicy. Rabbi, listen to this. So I don't know if it's okay, but I brought.
And I've answered your question a few times. No, I definitely earn more than a penny while streaming, but I don't really pay attention to how much I make while streaming. I have made hundreds of thousands of dollars as an app developer, so that's where that's how I've paid for most everything. Dog. I understand the question that you're asking. Because I'm not going to give you my IRS, my tax return. I've told you far more than anyone else is going to tell you on the internet. Okay?
Now, two homes attached to each other. Okay. The first one, Now, his real mother, she's Potter. She already gave birth. The last day like Potter, and the one on the right is not his mother. But the last day now, maybe one
World peace, it gives me an opportunity and a platform to discuss peace, to discuss futurism, to discuss the betterment of humanity. Moreover, I'm creating the world's largest data archive to be able, for people of the future, to be able to study it. No, it's very serious.
Okay, we don't have this exact case yet.
No, it's very serious.
We start thinking in 2026. They do crazy things with medicine. Worry about it.
Okay.
Does the animal have to touch the actual womb?
I mean, believe what you want. I've been on podcasts this week talking about peace, pacifism. I'll be on podcast tomorrow doing it as well. Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, I don't know what my religion necessarily has to do with anything. That's fine.
We're trying to learn here. What if the actual walls of the womb were cut out? Necro, she got Necro, molested, what is it? There's not a cut. There has to be walls of the womb.
I saw the
So Yoshi did a whole beautiful thing here for the studio.
Okay, well, I mean,
I don't want to ruin it.
I don't know where you get your information from memes and from comment sections of YouTube videos. I share my life with the world. I give people a portal into my world as an Orthodox Jewish individual, as a rabbi, as a teacher, as a lecturer, And for people who want to connect with me, they're more than welcome to. Absolutely. Absolutely. I daven or pray on camera. I say blessings on food. I light candles on Shabbat. I teach a Kabbalah class once per day for at least an hour.
Okay, for at least an hour. Okay. So
Now,
basically, you mean
now he's touching something that we have to
No. I don't do that. I don't proselytize. No, people believe whatever they want to believe.
With the grades and this, fine. But the idea is there that what the other part, look at this, part of the wall is missing. And he came out through the part that's missing, but there's walls of the Rechem.
No, I want people to believe whatever they want to believe. I don't convert people. No single rabbi can convert anybody. That's a process. Anyone who's interested in becoming an Orthodox Jew needs to do so through the proper channels, which is through a Beis Din, which is a house of judgment in their local area. That's okay.
I'll tell you, the other parts were in both of these cases, take a look, there's still walls standing. This walls are standing, here are walls standing, but there's walls. But in this case, where the blue is gone completely,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of course,
Generally and always, yes, except for some slight, very minor issues, like they're not able to perhaps be a witness against a Jew. No, but I mean, they marry Jews. They, certainly keep kosher. Everything else is the same. And there are some specific laws in terms of like, if you're of a certain bloodline within Judaism, you may not be able to marry like a Cohen if you're a female Jewish convert. Like there are just some discussions that way. I mean, you could get married, but then the Cohen loses their Kohanic status. So these are really minor and really at this point not exceptionally relevant. For the overall view of a convert, you're as much a Jew as anyone else. You count in a minyan. You can make aliyah or live in Israel. Every other aspect of it. Why are there so many types?
It's interesting because it's the take the sugya, put a picture to it, zip the program. I tried it once and it didn't work. But
Types of what?
And then get 3 musagim from every dot.
I mean, we're a very group. Generally, within the Orthodox community, we have the Hasidic, we have centrist, we have modern Orthodox, and then outside of Orthodox Judaism, there's conservative Judaism, Reform Judaism, humanist Judaism,
People were talking to me after Shir yesterday. After I said the whole
100%.
with questions, you guys, hopefully most of us know this, but let's do Khazar. So people get confused.
Ask away.
I think don't give off Torah. It's not true. It's exactly opposite. Every
Ask whatever you like.
gives off Torah when they die, including kosher animals. So that sheep that wasn't shafted gives off Tumah. A dead cow that wasn't shafted gives off Tumah. A dead horse, Tumah. Dead dog, Tumah. Dead cat,
I want peace.
A shafted cow don't give off Tumah because the shkita works.
I don't want anyone anywhere to die ever. That's my
Dead horse, dead snake,
mission statement.
not Tommy. Not Tommy. Not Tommy. That's why you gotta do
I
that
support
every
Israel when it does good. I don't support it when it doesn't do good, just like anything. I support people when they do good. Oh, I'm the biggest Zionist show ever. Me. I support Israel when it does good. I don't support it when it doesn't do good, just like anything. The New York Yankees, I support them when they do good. But when they're not doing good, it's hard to support them.
What if you ship the mother? Are you allowed to eat the dead animal? It was dead inside. You allowed to eat it? Yes, it's still been before. So Mamela, if you allowed to eat it, it's not coming.
I want peace. I don't want anyone to die. That's a pretty simple thing for people to be able to understand. Not necessarily, not with life extension technology, reverse aging, mind uploading, revivification technology. I don't live in your world. I live in a world of the future.
Why is a lying wolf a behemoth male? As a chayo asura, also. Why tumen tahara? So
Not thousands, but we have Jews today who have servants. We have Muslims today who have servants. We have Christians today who have servants.
A behemoth male means it's an animal. There's no way in the world you can ever make it. It's always tummy.
There are Christians with thousands of servants. There are Muslims with thousands of servants.
If a shepherd touches a dead fetus, if the animal's a cow, if the animal is a pig.
Okay, give me your source. Give me your source. Give me your source, and we can go into it.
A guy is stuck in the desert. I know you gotta go. A guy is stuck in the desert.
Go ahead.
He's starving. And it's two options: a donkey or a pig.
The jaw.
Now, the word pig.
Enlighten me. Maybe I'm not hearing you correctly.
A pig is the worst thing you can say or do.
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
You can have in your house a play horse. You can't have a play.
All right. Well,
So ask you a question. You have a horse in front of you.
generally is considered an ancient deity.
Wait. Why? One kosher cinnamon. And you know, he tainas. I'll tell you why. He tainas that you're over in every cinnamon it doesn't have. That's what he says. He holds that if you eat a horse, your over does not matter for sparsa, and it's not malagari. You get two averas.
All right, well, that was cool.
My time is Tanagama. Why Tanagama holds that if you touch a behemoth in Europe, the fetus that's dead, you're not coming. It's the Kavakomer. If this dead fetus you're allowed to eat later after you shut the tower and didn't avail, so certainly the shkita to get rid of the avail part. It's not an avail. That's very good. It's called that's from the Torah. If it's male and all, how do you know? Oh, my crow. The Chiyom is going to have a says in the same passage. The Chiyom is going to have a I put it in red. It's something about a behemoth male. What could you eat? You could eat kosher animal. But the part before that, the Chiyom is going to have is talking about the non-kosher animal. So that gives us a haggish. It's the same passage. Learn one from the other. So the other is Zubehemoth Male. It goes Behemoth Male, so I learn one from the other. Now what? You just told me. We said already, we established that a tar animal if you touch the fetus. You tar. Male over tar. So two with the non-kosher animal. Rabbi Rothschild, my time. Why say that only on a non-kosher is tummy? So what's your apostle? Or it's on a dama crow, the whole and it walks on its paws. In other words, an animal. The what? If live they're tummy, so too when they're a dead feet, they are tummy in avail. Ask the Gemara, the famous this guy. Or you did better. This guy has a fetus. In other words, his feet are not split. He doesn't have split roots. He have those two toes, but they're not split. So they part of the camel. We established that this guy, this camel-looking animal that doesn't have split hooves, is kosher when it's a fetus. It should be totally kosher to what you said. Why? He has paws. He doesn't have split hooves. He should be also. So when did I say that it's also when he's inside of an animal that has 4 feet? But guess what? The high Mahalchi Arba, the Mahalchi Shmoino, a cow is actually a 4x or 4x8, or whatever you want to put. Every one of its feet is split, so it has 8 legs, not 4. So it's different. That's what he's looking at. So okay, so I'll roll with that. But the problem is, what about this case? If you have a camel that has a hara inside of it, hara may gomel. According to what you just told me, it shouldn't be told me, but it is. It's a non-kosher animal. Yes, it looks like a cow, but it's a non-kosher animal. Because he's walking 8 inside of 4. And you said only a 4x4, not a 8x4. Okay, you're right. You have an extra policy that tells us that this case, that a cow is inside a camel, that is a problem. What if you have 2 kosher animals, but their feet are no good? In other words, it's a genetic defect. The mother she's not mafresh parasa, so her baby's also not mafresh parasa. So it should be a problem. That's what we had before. If there's said the that if you're allowed to eat the babies, certainly there's no tum on the baby. Okay, so you know what? We'll just stop over there. Boys, have a wonderful day.
Merit the Schus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi Rothschild. Before we go anywhere, there's a tremendous guest. First time going like Mendy, Eliyahu Berger. He's been with us for 7.5, doing his team of shots. One of the first, he's number 18 on YouTube. It's unbelievable. Longer, I guess. It's unbelievable. A complete team of shots. Maybe one of the first I heard of. It wasn't Kevin Kasora. I know the story. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so you started in the middle of, but then you were making a team of shots. What you wrote, what you said in the videos didn't make sense. It's not like me anymore. I sent you a bottle of wine and a letter. Remember the bottle of wine? I'm not your friend, but what is it? $7 bottle? I got it. Maybe my could be. My son knows his wine. I'm just it out. And if he wants to see, watches the competition, so he won't know that I just okay. So, and I wrote a letter which I haven't written an email for. Yeah.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, so we had a phone. Wow, it's a huge so today we're going to celebrate together.
Sarah White Shank, everybody.
Okay, unbelievable. No, something like this. Most people fall out. Recent favorite sponsors: Mayor Stein, Michael Harari, Peter Kagan, Amino family, Esther Roth, the Share family, the Savage Support Corpsman, Maurice and Karen Nelson. You have to look at that name and tell me if I'm saying you too. Zevi and Sophie Diddell, Avram and Miriam Pikaki. You're also from the beginning. I'll never forget this guy. Yonah Hoffman, I'll never forget him from the backcourt. And he brought us for the very first time to his store. The 7 Zachary Cats, Pastor Laley family, Ellie Elephant, Avi Stack, Stuart, Third Fart, Avi Blaster, Liegman Elad, Daniel Rosenbaum, Moel Spivak, Steve Kaya, and Zev Rubin. And the boys that we have in an update right over there, with Naftali Zanzibar's name spelled correctly. Subscribe for the archives, subscribe for the secretary, the name of the secretary, the Ilan Davidovich. You still have the tester available. Twitter on the bottom. Wow. Miriam, Sukim, Amudim. So we're keeping up to how often are we updating every week? Every week, 2 weeks. Okay, Musala, I don't know if you know this. It's Maroon, I don't know what that is. MDY official edition of Step to School. 20 documents left to have your name inscribed. Volume 3 going to print today. Yesterday I was extremely excited because one of my dreams is happening. We hired a brand new host from Step to School that we're doing ourselves. And it's coming with amazing pictures. And everything about it, you have like 1 or 2 pictures almost. And it's stuff. Now it's going to be full. It's going to be unbelievable. So we're doing Cuba on the coolant, because coolant really, we should have had 3 times the number of pictures. We're learning about the 3,400 meters, $6 Gletscher in Austria. I don't know what this is, though. And check this out. Coming in for the rabbi class, Sean Rebellion, the Talmudim, Ellie Goldman, and Arman Art Salon, Brooklyn Rentals. Take a look at this. I don't know what this is. This is Revolver. It looks like bad. I don't know what this is.
You catch up with things the second you're healthy from the flow. It's like no one can get me sick.
Oh, the cows, the lakes.
But deciding to take a flu shot works.
2 lakes, look at that.
Wait, what do you do to be healthy? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
are you doing yoga?
Okay, I wish they would say where it is. Tell us where it is. Rebellion. This is my first time writing. I'm 30-year-old father of 3 who's diagnosed with cancer late last year. 32 years old. Won't understand why she was intense, but it's done well and things are not quiet on the cancer front. Throughout much of treatment, my brother will be. Was there every day, checking in, getting records, just being there for us in every way. I don't know how my family could have gone through the treatment without it. I think this chemo, B, encouraged me to start up the not learning the money since the chemo over a decade ago, and it's just that the only spirit I used was yours. I can see why I'm 40 days plus in and very much enjoying it. I don't know what so was a minute now, never learned the money for becoming the young things to be. I've been thinking for some time about a gift I should get to be support. I think the only thing you truly bridge is me writing to you and the radio to your sphere, which I've now done. There's tremendous surprise and private respect to you as do I. You're willing to give him an anonymous shout out on the sphere. Learn to appreciate it. B. No, he said I should not write his name or his own name because of B. He wants to be no worries at all. If not, in any event, I look forward to learning with you for years to come. Thank you for getting me into Gemara again. Sincerely, F. started honestly, as I don't see, would prefer to stay private. Beautiful.
That was real. That was some real. Yeah, that's
Sitting in, and this guy is a crucial member of Camp Past Media Department and makes our amazing weekly videos early each morning before he can capture the moments that inspire others to make sure he has his fix. Learning by official listener shots and stuff is in the outdoor. The fellow by listening Hounder. The next one I started to hear about Deutsche Bear. I missed him. I forgot where. He was in Austria. No, but I was the day. I don't know why you didn't come visit us. Which shop's his brother? We got a status. We got a Karen Garden. Stop test. Elliot Kai Hefker in honor of our sons Almo, the famous Almo in store for learning the doctor of belly. Every day, 67% head good. This will power you. Keep up the great work. Stop test the voice. And remember, you yourself to be a person who got a dot and it's in there. Well, everybody love him. This is going to be, I'm telling you right now, seriously, this is going to be the shots that everybody's going to be talking about again. Why? Because it's simple to understand, and there's going to be symbolic pictures, and it's going to be awesome. It's on the memory of every murder, full bar, the Thousand Pound Foundation may arrange 3 weeks free of exposure to you may who grew up the Sim Club. Now there's a stuff of broken and gas with the baby to keep ready. One over to the view as Slaha, and not like our children, you play a doctor for every day while you're where you situation. You call everything yourself. Wow. You have a lot of knockouts. Anonymous with the little foolish claiming I reconstructed the land that's Esther.
It's like a Friday night at 10 o'clock.
How do you pronounce the last name? I don't know. It's Louis. It is Louis.
It was $40 when I signed up, but I got to
Lying. Her name is Lying. In honor for Williamsburg, it says Leah, but it's on the Cougars. I don't know. Yeah, Simon Lying Louis. In honor of the NDY family. Simon, I'm telling you, if I went to Austin to meet this guy, we met him on Friday night after the Suga, and it's a whole ball match. I don't want to get into it, but basically, the last thing we both took this and felt the shit empty afterwards. I rolled up the stairs, just jumped on the shit, and we came to the first day was the morning. He came to the hopefully wants to come. I just signed him with him. I'll be murdered for Miriam. Anonymous, this was one of the neighbors more than the Brocha. The Tzidkun was going to be more than the Brocha. This weekly Spanish news passes the big force of Spanish players with high family. This is Chaim Gabriel Ben Jacobson's the Brocha. Until Friday, this best Amos with Tomo. This is MDY Federal. The International Canadian and Muslim for the Brocha. 3 people sponsoring for the same person. Mama is a big loss. Come to this shit right over here. Young guy, another young guy. We mourn the loss of the beloved son of Al-Kila. The voice guy, yesterday, a new guy came to the studio last night and was telling me about a famous guy, I guess. We were in Austria. A 53-year-old from people down the shore. I rose in like some sort of houses. He was a top thing. Every day, yoga, meditation, muscular, tall, strong. His wife heard of thump, and stuff. The guy that installed my floor about 2 weeks ago, Mr. Also school. Oh, you weren't there. You know, this some guy. Yeah, we won those. Yeah. Okay. Under 50 years old. In the morning. This guy, the money when you inside news was our unforgettable chief from the deal that I yelled, they go for a rubber. I don't know what it was, but this is another guy, 46 years old. I'm just saying, from time on it, a long time. From time says, when somebody's Richard, say, oh, that guy's from the group of people. He's part of a club that died. I'm not part of that club. We're all part of the same club. Some people got in the 40s, some people 50s, 60s. You never know when the last thing is. You never know. The guy was strong like a bull, and boom, drops dead suddenly. I don't know the guy yet. No name. Nobody knows his name?
All the guys. So, like, he has this
Yeah, you're him out. Famous guy with a psychologist, many clients. was very fast Esther. The voice that got me for very fast Esther having major surgery saying that it connected to the spirit. Bill Goldstein, in honor of the birth of an Enoch figure of Sam, this is the Enoch's brother of that kid who was born on the tomb by the Fuddies. Or that whole story over there. Anyway, unfortunately, what happened to Esther? Unfortunately, Daniel said, "Can I help Esther?" Wow. So, today, we're going to do a lot of these interesting questions. And some of them, I'm telling you, Norm, right now, I'm going to scratch your head. Or tomorrow, you're going to scratch your head. You're getting warmed up today. So what's the Shiloh? I understand. What's this about? These are questions to be thinking about the stuff. The ponder, really, the ponder.
She lied to me. She was like,
The voice, here we go. Listen to this.
you're like, I'm about to jam this story into grass.
Yesterday, we discussed this thing.
I can't say it's all happening on my side. And then once it's done, she's like, this is what I just did.
You got a pregnant animal. You feed on. You don't have to hold the fetus because that's called the
She just tells you afterwards.
But what if the animal, the fetus, stuck its leg out for a moment? And then brought it back in.
I think this is
So the point is just to grab it with the
Hemorrhoid Express.
that part that came out, you can, that was really born, that little part, and when you get it back into the body, the skin of the mother doesn't apply to that part. Remember, you know, the mother is eating that part. So let's see how it looks like. This is Ralph. Ralph's the inside outside of that comes out is awesome. And when you scroll, they say these words.
Alright, your next Canadian, everybody put your hands together for Mario Remote. Everyone hear it. Oh yeah. Coming from deep in the gullet. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while. Drop this jacket. Still coming to music styles. He's still coming. Here he is, everybody. Mario Remote.
Yo, what's up, y'all? How are you? Blake came out, it was born. Another way Blake came out, it was born. The question is, why is it said in different words? Same exact thing. We are addressing that. In my other masculine, in a small, they say slightly different. Same idea. Look at the word. God Almighty, Jesus, labor, wants the hands, the leg. Oh, come out. Listen, they feel like they're already in the spirit. It's only the hands, because the leg makes it a free part. Not to. It could be anything. Rabbi is legally part. The Reverend Omar ain't legally part. The Reverend says, there's no such thing as one limb being born. You need a right, you need something substantial. Might be nice. But what's the difference between these two assignments on the screen? Both are the same thing. The Aver itself, I went out this off. It was born, it was legally born, it was born, and therefore it's awesome. And how you was more beautiful. The next time you picture is moving. In this case, the girl over here,
You nailed it in a minute.
part of the foot came out. Part of the hand came out.
Is that true? Is your mom really here downstairs?
The rest of it inside the mother.
Really?
Also, also according to Rob, or not?
She's really
If you
downstairs.
take this legally already, the whole limb was born. I don't care how much came out. Once part of it came out, a significant part, the rest is also awesome.
Did she really want to go dancing with you?
What your son yesterday said, your son, your arm said, what? Yeah. Because then it would be the opposite, and the point to others watching, no, whatever comes out, comes out. So whatever's born, that's what's awesome. According to some of us, that it's a linga, it's a bird. So it doesn't matter if some of it is left inside, even if others left inside, it's still off the tree, because the whole limb was born. So you see, so then over side, to be another Namina, if only parting out a little end of the leg came out, would be completely looking to me, according to the inch later. So it wasn't born, wasn't born. It's right, it's so disgusting. It's a bird of the whole thing. matter, but it's at least not like it's cool. At least a halfway to that. So like, go for that, like you said. No, it was like it's actually what else. Here we go, Rabbi side. We're starting with the questions now. A lot of questions today. And it's like getting more and more interesting. The fetus is down. And then take it back. Well, that's the right hand. The other leg is the other leg that's here. And then he stuck out his left hand. And then he stuck out his right leg. And then he stuck out his left leg. Then he stuck out his spine, like he says. I just wanted to wait. And finally, he did enough. And total, the front and the back and the right and the left, they all equal to 50% of the whole fetus. Now, you know what I mean? I'm not like, at the end of the day, when you add up all the hands and feet that are stuck out, you have 60%. And only a small amount is left inside. And therefore, the entire thing is considered that was born. And then they love. The speak of the mother does not work on that, whatever left over inside. But dream of feeding the hard out. According to the different little lingo story, every time he pulls it back in, it goes and born. So the 10% that he pulled out, they put out in the brain, doesn't combine with the second 10%. And the third 10%. They don't combine because there's never a birth. Every time he stuck it out, he pulled it back in. There's never a birth. So how do you combine these totals? Yeah. So it works off. So then let me continue my question. What if I feed the other? So I'll roll with it. Every time he pulls it back in, it cancels the birth. There's no birth at all. So therefore there's no right birth. What if he chopped it off every time the front right came out? Stop.
6 weeks.
Front left came out? Stop. The back right came out? Stop.
Yo.
So now together, it's a file over there. Stop.
What up?
And together, there's a birth.
I'm glad you.
I'm amazing. How'd you find out about me?
I told you it was 60% mouth. Yeah, I mean,
My-
You saw me on YouTube?
Yeah.
Was I just streaming or was it like an interview?
Interview.
No way. Welcome.
Thank you. I also sell blood fruits.
What'd you say?
I saw you in the great channel of blood fruits.
Oh, okay. So you saw me on YouTube. You saw me on YouTube and you see me in Black Fruits. Both. Okay, excellent. May I ask, what interview was it that you saw me?
I really don't remember because I was in dinner.
Okay. Very well. Was it with well, that's okay, no big deal. But you saw me on a podcast, correct?
Yeah.
And you've seen me on Black Fruit. So welcome. So you know a little bit about me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Do you mind if I tell you my whole spiel?
Yes.
Excellent. Here we go. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you for being here. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show? Or the television show Big Brother? Then you get it. Excellent. So I am live from multiple different cameras, 24 hours a day. Essentially, this is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase "content is king" was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to have charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
I really
Oh, okay.
they have a different,
That's okay. So how's your day going?
Rabbi, can I ask a question?
Ask me whatever you'd like, my friend.
Like it's like a political question, but it's because I want to select like your point of view in the world of balance.
Sure.
Like, who do you? I don't want to like. Who do you do like binge you and who do like use neutral? You know, like, is that like possible? Because maybe
Absolutely.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm in the bad here, but like.
Absolutely. It's a great question. I want world peace.
So you like don't want them to fight, right?
That's exactly right. I want peace.
That's a very good line.
Absolutely. And that's what I've dedicated my life. If I may ask, did you find out about me from your friend and you guys just all came in at the same time?
Yeah, we're all friends.
Okay.
I wanted to compare with you a bit and chat with you, you know.
Absolutely. I'm very happy that you have. So, apologies in advance if I speak quickly or you may not understand everything that I'm saying. If at any point you want me to go into more detail or say something again, I certainly can. But about the things that I talk about and what we just referenced as peace, I want to use this 24/7 live stream as a platform for world peace to be able to discuss things like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst through technology like digging of wells in developing nations and desalination technology. If you have a chance, at the very top of this Discord, you will see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Do you see it? Okay. If you go at link in there, you'll see more live streams on any single individual. Yeah, a lot. Even a ceiling camera. Yeah, exactly. And those have been archiving my life, either those accounts or other accounts that I have, for almost 5 years, which is more data than anybody's ever uploaded to the internet in global history. It's a big.
Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm like really happy that you're doing this and that you want like to have like like a good future.
Absolutely.
Like, we totally support you and we wish you that you complete it, but you know it's a very hard goal to achieve. It's going to be a very hard one.
That's exactly right. You're 100% right. No doubt about that it's a difficult goal. But the thing is, and we must remember, it all starts with one person. Any movement starts with one person. And somebody's got to dedicate their life to peace and in a public way. What I want to do with my streams is show people that we're not all that different. We're 99.9% the same DNA. That which divides us, whether it's religion or race or political ideology, is really very minor in comparison to that which unites us. That we love our friends, we love our families, that we all laugh, we all cry, we all sleep, we all like to be active, we all like to learn. Those are all things that unite us much more than that which divides us. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Exactly. And so that's what my streams do. They basically give people an opportunity to connect with me 24 hours a day. And it's like a portal into my life. You can always see what I'm doing 24 hours a day, which is very unique. Nobody else or very few other people are going to give you this much of their life and share this much of their life with you.
That Yerushalayim is the Mechitza. If you bring it into Yerushalayim, you're okay. Outside Yerushalayim, bring it to the church, not good. And over there, you should ask the same question. What if the animal stuff is handed out in Yerushalayim? Question time Yerushalayim, my time to look for my boil. How come you never ask that question? We'll keep the silver boil. Because when we look at the fetus, it's the mother who creates the Mechitza, not Yerushalayim. Hokanami, The pizza uber imayu. If you think about it for a second, the uber, the fetus, has pizzas from its mother. It is well protected. It has the food that it needs. It has air conditioning, feeding. If the mother gets hurt, it's protected from all sides. It has everything. It's a muscle. Tough. We're modest. Fetuses are really powerful. We get the food, we get the protection. We think that we're doing stuff. Maybe the fetus also thinks it's bringing the food, it's eating it, it's doing nothing. It's sitting there like a goylem, and Hashem takes care, Hashem protects, Hashem gives us nothing. It provided that you're in the Mechitza B'Kodesh Baruch Hu. You have to be in the Mechitza B'Kodesh Baruch Hu. Do not stick your hand out. Boy, you look fun. The voice side is getting better. Here we go. In each Shechita, there's two pipes. There's the trachea, the breathing pipe, which is literally like this. And then you have the esophagus. This is what the animal eats, so it's much. It is more elastic, it's more muscle. It doesn't have the bony structure. Now, when you do Shechita, you have to cut the majority of both of these. Now, I've been waiting a long time. Don't worry, the New York is fine. Look at that. No, it's only one. He cut one thing. What are you holding around over there? I'm holding it. We're really tired over here. We're really tired over here. Listen. Stop it. No. Not that nobody else said that I love the touch of two guys sitting right next to me. Also, you make about laughing.
Okay. Fantastic. Mario reminded me that Mario's brand new now. Like, very happy. Don't lose that excitement. Don't let this place steal your soul. We're going to see him in a few years. He's going to be so dark. Oh, I know. Don't let it. Remember who you were today. Remember that guy that was giggling at himself. Alive. Because this city will rip that from your spinal cord. And I remember people telling me that, you know, a few weeks in or whatever, and they're like, yeah, it's true.
Okay.
We're always kind of dark.
You're the Shiloh.
Personally, you were like tough from the get-go. It would have been tougher when we first started. It's true. But I was wide-eyed when I first started. But I had confidence. I knew I wasn't going to quit.
Okay.
I knew I was in it.
Here's the Shiloh. What do you accomplish when you make the water? Let's see.
It did work out.
First of all, you're allowed to eat it. Second of all, you don't have to really put up bills and put things for everybody. But you remove the foot. If that will drop dead without speaker, then it's about too much. If you trust it, it's no good. Now, he started off great. Everything was going well. Cup one. You accomplished two things. You're able to accomplish two things. You're about to be able to eat it, and you're about to get rid of the cook. It all started with the fetus guy decides he sticks out his feet. He stuck out his hand. Yeah? He stuck out his hand to hell. So now, you can't eat that hand. You can't eat it. So now, the second thing that accomplishes something giving in the first. The second thing that allows you only to eat the mother, the baby, but not the plate. The question is, can the second thing that comes that leg that comes out will not give over too much? And the answer is over yes. Because the second student accomplishes you allowed to eat the entire animal, you allowed to eat the entire thing. No stop, no break in the speaker, you continue going on. It's a beautiful shita that you're able to keep the fetus. So at least it'll remove the tumor cells forever. Let's see if I did.
The fattest guy in the room just applauded.
I got it.
Okay,
Yeah, we're good. The climate very good. So,
J-Mac just applauded, giving the word hotcakes its own applause break. Okay, let's pick another name. You guys have cake balls for Denny's? No, that sounds disgusting. That's one of the places I refuse to eat at Denny's. I just won't even eat it. Stop eating garbage right now. I feel really good.
It's time to recently say the cemetery retired in the Taylor like does
It's not coming, Paul. I don't know why you do that. I don't know. All right, you're next to meeting everybody. A regular red hair gets together with a very funny couple. Bro, everyone. What's wrong?
The top boys and kind of thing, but the leg is so covered that it just comes to the rest of the animal. But we might give it speak up. Keep it, so maybe remove it.
I just moved out here to LA.
I'm a
I really didn't move out here. I just don't have enough money to get back home.
Why? I always feel
I got 8 talking people back home.
The second is good. It's a good speaker. It allows you to eat even the fetus. The mother is restored, even the fetus.
Send me a
The
plane
oil and retirement in the Vela students should have enough power
I'll eventually go back home.
to get rid of the Vela. Something to think about. Okay. What are you doing?
Because I'd rather go to jail for
Fascinating.
writing a hot check
Right
than
over
not
here.
paying my child support.
What happened? You have a fetus of an unborn animal that's stuck turned out.
I might bet you want it all at one time.
Well, even
Because I am a cancer survivor.
What up, big dog?
that leg that is stuck out.
Yes, sir. Well, it's still preseason. You got the schedule, big dog. You tell me.
Listen to this. This friend of school, guys. He grows up, and it's unbelievable the process he gets married. And they have a baby. What about the front leg of the baby? Wow, it's round. Does the front leg of the baby have the same level like his father? So we have to understand, when you get married, you get married for like, you get to the house, or another word like him, another special school. What's the call? Maybe it's not
Whichever
really
relative you can tell the relative that needs you the most. Like, or you, that's what it is. But you know what's so bad? I didn't get anything else. That's why I can't. I'm like, I'm proud of this sweater. Like, fuck, what should I get? Oh my God, that's so funny.
offspring of this father who has a bad leg, a bum leg, you can't eat. What about his offspring? Perhaps his entire offspring is also. That's part of the cycle. Not just his leg. Maybe part of the cycle is the entire thing. Why? Because the father has 10% of it that you can't eat. Now, when he has offspring, the father has the entire body of the baby. The entire 100%.
What do you mean, big dog? Are you sure it's because they didn't already? They're not playing right now. There you go, big dog. Oh yeah, big time, big dog. Yes, sir.
One of them is a poor, and the other one is a regular animal. They're messing everything up. Why? Because the father is not checkable in the word. Right, so when you move the heart, not checkable. You can't check the father. Why can't you check the father? Because he's a poor. He's looking at the chef. Because it's eating. Start eating right now. Now that's what he's got to start eating. The mother needs to be chefed. So he's his offspring. There's Mr. He can't chef so many You could check it. You have to check it. You can't check it. But it won't help. It won't help.
You get the worst gifts ever, by the way. Whoever's buying you these things,
Bless
you, it is just buying them up Halloween.
So you want to my area, I just think you see rates that people put the down in the
I didn't even know they still make cargo pants. Was that a gift from like 1998? Yeah, like what are you keeping those big pockets? A better pair of pants. Oh shit, here comes the head.
Why?
Yeah, boom. God, I'm trying to hide my face, man. Killing me. Let me say something. You should have hit the outfit. The face is fine.
One of the Simanim, every student, take a look at every student. This woman, 50% is already structured from the father. So now you have to structure another from the when you structure the students of the father. You don't know what you structured. The kids are
By the way, Patriot, your beard would go great with that outfit.
You have something right.
Well, bro, you are hilarious. You always are. It's always so much fun having you chat with you. Thanks for dressing like that. You really let me shine and do what I do best, like dressing like a, like an elf. He's at bro, it's where it's very hard to spell, but he's so funny. I'll spell it out.
Listen to this, when people goes over the political say, of them before married a basketball. Nah. That's what it is. Things are boilers.
Because there's already plenty of littles, you know, the little Ray, little John. Do you think there's too many littles, you know, the little Ray, little Lester?
The father's leg goes into the baby's leg, and that leg is off. So what do? The contemplating child is ignore that front end, cut it off, and eat the animal. Or do them the Balthazar? No. The type of thing of the father that you can't eat is not edible. So when he has offspring, that type of thing runs through the entire body. There's a little bit of it everywhere. But the Omar, when he answers the question himself, he does the Balthazar. Of course. The Balthazar goes everywhere, for all legs, for all steaks, everywhere. There's a tissue everywhere. And I'll prove it to you. In saying, Tuma, it makes sense that an animal that's blind is going to have an offspring that's blind. In other words, its efficiency is going to go exactly to the baby? No. And a one that has chopped off legs, it's going to give birth to a chopped off leg. So, the Balthazar is clearly, here we had a little bit of a video for this.
We're like best friends now, but I used to really. I left down here in tears one night because I had this Mexican belt. You said, because they had the big Mexican belt logo. What is it? It's like made of Adobe or something. Yeah, Adobe or some shit. Like Rey Mysterio. Like he just went in on me. I went in the car and I took the fucking belt off before I drove home. I'm like, I don't even want to be wearing this shit. We ended up being good friends after that shit. Oh, that is so fucking awesome. I remember that shit. Wow. I'm gonna bring that belt around again. I didn't sign it, motherfucker. I just picture it right, exactly. I just picture it like the belt sitting on your passenger seat. You're driving home. You're like, I ran like the trunk. Popped the trunk, that shit away, rolled it up nice. Put it in whatever like the spare tire is. Just put it in the seat again. I remember that first set though, man. Fucking long board, man. It was on my my dad sent me on a blind date. And my dad was like, it was a physical joke. So it's like, my dad sent me on a blind date. And he told me that her waist was like this. And when I got there, it's like her waist was elbow to elbow.
This kind of explains this to me about it.
Yeah, man. It was just, I'm thinking
Doesn't make sense that just because the father doesn't have legs, the son is going to be born without legs. But speaking about that, certainly, his deficiency runs through the whole body. So I'm going to learn, so this is the question. Every time you have offspring, cow has offspring,
It was right when Sierra Mist was coming out.
in creating the baby, there's a little bit of Caleb and a little bit of Dom. A little bit of difference. How do you, every animal has Caleb and Dom in it. So it's getting more Caleb and Dom to create the baby, the offspring, but you're allowed to eat it. And I don't know if so over here, yes, there's a little bit of a leg that doesn't eat. And it's creating offspring with a bad leg. But it doesn't matter. You're allowed to get it. But do what please to them. Maybe we ignore two. This is not to me. Two Easter we could ignore. Caleb and Don. Watch off. But once you add a third one to the mix, because now we have baseball involved. Whatever. So you don't. Maybe. Well, wait a minute. You go to stick, but three good. Because regardless how you go, you're not even going to get the three. You're going to see it around. It's okay with the domination. Yeah, I think that every animal, when they're created with a little bit of visceral fat and a little bit of blood. That's the extra. Because according to the mayor, once animals are viable in the next month, once they go through a full pregnancy, there's no number four.
Now, what the hell happened to the other Chris boys?
Hand out, hand in.
Oh, man, I really have my hopes up coming out of the Vidalia, and I get my some queers here.
Because anyway, you have to set the entire animal.
It's making it queers. I got the Hollywood today from Orange County, and the first two things I see were two frogs kissing and some of those Jews with the hats and sideburns. And me being the entrepreneur that I am, I'm going to open me up a bar on Sunset and call it Dykes and Kites.
Caleb is awesome. Anyway, Caleb is awesome. Never admit it. If you don't, anyway, there's no problem of Caleb. MMA, we don't have three. And of course,
I was feeling jungle fever the other day. I've dated a lot of black girls. So I went to blackpeoplemeet.com. They said a big black girls got my identity stolen. I gave a second shot with J-Day, but I gave up on them because they didn't offer a free trial.
Question is a little bit. Now, with Moya is however. In the milk of a doctor court. You have a
Give it up for the Duplex comedy of Eric Carter, everybody. Fuck you were one white hood away from being huge. Very small circles in the South. Holy shit.
Very mal localizado. Well, it's bien mal localizado. It was not done very well. And I said it's a little bit more complicated than we tell it. If you're right, and you're doing the whole reason why, there was a problem with the whole editing and that died. You got it. Anyway, so then I told him, I said, you're not going to believe it. Now it was Kalova. I said, this is over here, Caleb.
I talked to you earlier from Alaska, aren't you?
Los Angeles,
Everybody knows in Alaska are so close. Yeah, so far.
Well, where's Kalova?
That's great, dude.
Well, where's Kalova? You let it ring is milk. Not Caleb. It's
That's
milk.
what we want to see.
Oh, Damo, like if we're in a fight, we never look at milk if we're in a fight. Although,
Like, I'm Jewish and I wasn't offended by them. Are there any dicks here? Any dicks?
What is the what?
What else was it? Said black girls, but then you said identity stolen. That's not even black girl. Make me break a swing out of there. Well, that's a great stereotype. Black girls steal. They don't steal. Well, they don't steal identity.
My joke is actually real.
I see. Oh, he's right. I mean, like, where they have like drinks at a nightclub or something.
That is weird. No, but that's mama's.
Now you make me racist. Your racism is rubbing off on me. It's so powerful. It's not like fighting my hands. Eric, like, is it, or some of those your real thoughts? Like, you don't have any hatred. No, I just giggles.
I was joking with him. I wasn't looking at the girl. I wasn't looking inside. I made it sound like I can't believe it. Someone told her to do it. No, but it says with source milk in there. It translates as milk. In English, it translates.
Have you ever done
It's terrible mistake.
No, that's actually a true story. How long have you been here?
Got it. We know the facts. This is the Gemara. The hour Gemara.
Yes, Jews are the ones that got me in the comment.
Again, we're talking about milk, not Caleb. I was joking. I thought I was listening to your Gemara that you found it.
Robert Wiseman, that masturbated last week.
Wow, when it comes down, it doesn't say. I like that. The second time, I like that.
Remember, y'all wasn't
Don't
here.
make jokes. You never know what kind of jokes. But it wasn't. I didn't do anything. It was already in there. Send me that. Okay, this is a crazy story. I don't know what to do with it. Well, you're going to violate Malik Mike, come on, but calm down, man, worry. Hey, they're going to fight. If you tell him, if he walks to the place, ask him what happened yesterday. Don't tell him. No, that's flawless. You don't know about his brothers. You know about his flawless. Yeah. Well, now we're going to fight on his story. And now we're going to like, do my husband is like a constantly screwing the people. Listen, look, this is also, you're gonna scratch your head here. The reason why perhaps you let us drink milk, even though it's Abraham and a high, is because eventually you could check this animal, or will be checked, you could check it, so it kind of lightens the instinct of the Abraham and a high, but look, that's why you let it drink it. But this animal, who's that's before, you can never be treated to it. There's no way out of it.
Supervisor Force County. I do the roads. County Supervisor, thank you. And six Klansmen, I heard this from the white lady herself, very sweet lady. Showed up to my great-grandfather's doorstep and told her, you know, and the child, the reason they didn't kill him is he had a public office, came from a big family. And my great-grandfather took a stand, got the gun out, said if I catch you on my property, get you near this girl,
Today we know how to do it, surgeries like that, etc. You know,
I don't know the full story, but I heard
listen,
they pulled him
how do you
aside
know
and told her,
the whole idea
Okay, let's all be honest. She wasn't a slave, was she?
of
He's like trying to look like a philanthropist, and he just comes from a long line of slave owners.
it says
We took black people land.
the Bahemo, the Rabbi
You're right. I know where I feel nobody hates you. I love you. You did that for my other day.
my friend, he took this chart, the whole Bahemo, and the Bahemo,
It's
and he
actually
just
extra racist.
you read it like this. Bahemo, every animal that's within an animal, what is it? You ought to eat animals within animals.
All up there when you said queers like so disappointed.
I mean, I thought after the morning when you were tell me that every animal that's inside another animal, you let up.
You just gotta be careful when you throw around
So that's
words.
something called Muro. Muro is
it wasn't out of hatred, I'm sorry.
if you have a little carbon and you want to scrape it up to a bigger carbon, and say this could be instead of this, it's 100% awesome.
I think it's dope. I think it's funny, but you will get in trouble. You will have people.
And the second one becomes exactly like the first one. It works, but what you did is awesome. Now, the question is, it says that you cannot do this like this. Word doesn't work on a student, on a baby.
Can I make one thing clear, Larry?
Why?
There was nothing
It's considered a Bahemo. According to the
So
Bahemo,
please,
and it's a Bahemo. So we're just going to put a bunch of words here. Don't get confused. The point is, the only way to get words on a whole animal. One whole animal, let's just say one whole animal to another animal. The parts of an animal, the fetus of an animal, are both connected. Whether you're using the cooling, the not public yet, you're saying that its fetus or its leg, that doesn't work. Or the one on the left, the one on the right, both. That's what we want to say. Rama's not like the mission in my hand where you part. So the first one is always the cooling part, the one on the right. The animal's leg, who farted, and the Uber part. We're going to farting, baby farting. And not cooling that's fetus to the limbs of carcass. It has to be full animal. You can't change the limb or a little bit of a zip. This will not work. Why? Because it's a Uber. It's not a full animal. Understand it? The limbs and the Uber in a whole animal though. Okay? We'll explain them that. The bottom line is, it doesn't work. The Uber thing doesn't work. Proceed. Why not? Oh, you're right. Let's do something else. My club, a whole behemoth around me so much. So the problem is a whole behemoth. So it's extra. It comes to include even the fetus already. We all got people thinking about putting in a place now. How come the old mother animal, when you cut part of her kidney, cut the spleen, you know how to eat it after the it's considered like I what? The whole behemoth. I want to kind of put it over from there. We got people to do for the fetus. Okay. So it's like, all the people you go, the mother's kidney, you cut it inside her body and leave it in there. The so if the mother doesn't have her own kidney, or so, I saw,
It's sort of like an audition.
that when told, then you're allowed to keep everything inside of her. But once it's listening, then not. Tell me after. I think we live in a more history. And then it comes out that we had in the legal also, had a church, only versus 20 state things, like a stew, one of them is a bird. It can't be a bird, something that looks like a pigeon. I'm all over there, and I said, I don't want to look at the eye, some sort of bird-looking type of thing. Now it's about being allowed to eat it. It's smart, you know, also for like the bird doesn't have good rooms. You need good rooms. That's all. Here, so this one also, we have a typical,
Every day, you know what I mean? Wow. That's his expenses. He has to make sure, like, I'm not getting ripped off by this person or this account adds up with that one. I told him I'm scared. He was like, you better check your shit every day to make sure. Like, no, but I always check it and I look at everything like a crazy person and I make sure everything is everything. How much money do you have in your bank account right now? Just scary. Because I don't check my bank account once and I should listen to you for that very reason. Whereas like, you should have this. Whereas now I'm just more like, this shit about to get like.
Yeah,
I'm always very weird about that. Like sometimes.
is it late or not late? You say something is
It's very.
I thought it was small baby seemed very funny. Oh, yeah, oh, wow.
Or even when I'm just making
This video was sponsored by Dark Global, the official non-corporate sponsor of the NY League. Encore Healthcare is the sports ball fire stroke. Oh, I already did my Uber joke yesterday. No, you were here? Go ahead. No, I said that myself, oh, the guy that gave me a reroute, I gave him all his price. And what is it when I said Uber? He was here. Oh. So that's all part of the church. The camel, the famous camel guy. Yeah, it's good. Well, that's all part of the church. How come the camel that has this good hooves is in winter? We said it's the mother's coming to out of here. Of course, you would have to have trust that has to have good hooves. That's the word on the envelope.
serious, like, make America once more go.
It has to have a parcel, and this doesn't have a parcel. There's a picture. But people are asking a little bit on me, no, let's go back to Kobe. How Kobe did the puzzle over there, the parcel, the you got to use that now, let's try that. Oh, look at the guy behind the mirror. Got a question. If so, I thought you can't be sure with a few inches of baby in the stomach. I'm not even too many. It's a little nice. What's nice on one side? I know we don't have time. We got to see this go. The little people. What's the little people? The big kids. Mice, we have a bunch of animals. We put there a bunch of little babies. Put them, you let them go out of the pen, and they count 10. So that's one. You give it a red dot. That comes one every 10. Drinking to lion.
Like, here, we're getting your money back. And 2 months later, they're like, we're doing everything, and actually, there's no sense. And they go, so, like, you're the ones who knew that my bank account was compromised, and now you're saying it's
Okay, so there's a connection between Torah and my source. I'm going to show you something you might have noticed. And you're learning this because the positive on the thing. So on my side, and then it says, it's talking about mice and Torah are not mice and the Nordic, they're vulnerable. If you look at the purple in the positive on the page, it says, call it the Yah, or anyone that walks through that gate over there, just listen, but you have to walk here. My mice and the Nordic, they're vulnerable. I'm Torah, and the Nordic, they're vulnerable. Others are learning from mice to Torah. That's why. Nothing to do with that. You're right. Our policy tells us that anything inside the animal you're allowed to eat is considered an animal. But there's a special policy that we learned from my food that you can't, for tomorrow, you can't use something that's favor or and how do you know that this goes according to the what? You can't do tomorrow with the Uber and they goes according to it. It's not. Other races, I love it. The Mugoshin, all the regulars go zoom, all the food oil. Beautiful. Check this out. Either we go like the Simon and it is on the left, or like remember read on the right. A guy says, this leg of this animal, just the leg. The entire thing becomes hanging on. And then you say, according to Rabbi only the foot becomes oil. Now, take that idea and use it over here also. It's not only after you see, my regular I want to talk the whole thing with a person his whole body becomes puzzle. Person talk about it different time. Rather than the way you start to die, you start to lose your whole essence becomes puzzle. Remember, rather than the way the whole thing becomes right. If you ever regular just stop out, it's full of so a little part of it becomes pura, the whole thing becomes pura. The war, the Michael Muhammad, who's he going to be talking about? He literally is amazing. Who's the something amazing? You know, you just move around first. They don't even hold it. They don't hold that if you take 1 foot. But it fits the whole draw line. You have to learn the radius is oil. Yes, still oil. I'm a way my first look in the middle of the thing. I would think that you make one part of the animal, the foot, you make it oil, the whole animal becomes oil. I don't know, because you get in the middle of the middle of the middle of the not the whole thing becomes oil. You have to take the full end and say, oh, so it's not others, it's only the legs, so just let it go loose. Be able to pull it. No, I'm a little my idea about the other key that remains covered. So what do you do? When you have an oil loss, the 90% is not an oil loss, this is from my oil. What do you do with it? Okay, so what do you do? The number is something else. Relative. The reason oil loss. Don't pay for it. And now the entire thing becomes an oil loss. Minus the front leg that was already an oil loss. This is one of the structures somewhere else. Then he didn't bring the whole leg up. He brought an 85% oil loss. The other leg is somebody else's leg. Okay. Upon him, you go down to him, and the money, they think it goes out to him. It's $50 million. But besides the 10% of the front leg, there is no reason. So they don't hold. Then the person does one leg, the whole expression of the animal. The leg remains covered. Not the other animal. Then you say, right here, and this is it. You ask me, how do I know? So here it is. We're $2 million. Now, whether rather to do oil with a cooler, how do you know there's no express for the entire thing? So, put a cooler work express for the entire animal. I'm going to use the rabbis is cooler. Work is Vermont, you maybe you know, I'm using the further. You just said that if it goes to 1 foot, it doesn't spread to the rest of the animal. And the lab, here's the source of this. So, why? Rabbi himself. How did I say farmer? I wasn't talking about a chimney. I myself all like this. Rabbi side have a wonderful day.
After LA, New York, Chicago, I would be surprised if San Diego has the most. Oh, yeah, San Diego. But San Diego's up there, surprisingly. I guess that's what
Seattle is an amazing club that I got to go to. Heard their live, so much fun. Thanks, Keith. Keith, get on Twitter. Be a professional. Get into show business, Keith. Get on Twitter. You're not in San Diego anymore. Welcome to Hollywoodland, kid. You're gonna be a star. Put your hands together for Leah, Carrie, Janie, and wow, that's a hell of a last name. Hi, Janie.
What's up?
she was with what guy? Welcome to all this stuff.
Hilarious. Where are you
This is
from?
from the family.
Where'd you come from?
This is my club. This is Daniel on the floor. My official. This is like when we call me Daniel Arab. That's what it's
Sticking the original.
from the Madura. Official stop.
That's all it was.
The radio Stukas Abris. There is the last night
Listening to, right?
or
What did I say? It was just perfect because it's like a wrong. And I look like an asshole and I
But
did
the
like a
Spinazi,
new bit
the
and like I was
flag.
working out.
Baltimore satellite now 2 times per night. Check it out.
That's just what we
The
call
satellite
had to be
location.
there comedy. The whole
What's the
room.
Shabbos and
Like,
Sunday?
night. And I just slowly,
And then
I
there's
made
Monday.
myself
You
stay
know it
there for
goes.
like 10
Player is
minutes.
addicted. There's a guy by the name of Rabbi Rothschild from Pacific who uses the slides in clear, and he has a very nice thing going. Check it out. Oh, I like this one. We're starting Eric the Hema Macho, an animal that has a problem with giving birth. Another of the answers is this question.
היום מתחילים בהמה המקשה. I like looking at girls, the whole thing, being close to them. I can't call myself out.
All right.
It's just a weird
Now,
sort of,
you guys are not so interested in this, but my good friend, with Noah Fitch, and Alex Amiansky are. This is special for them. Check it out on that screen.
Armenian, right? Yes, I'm Armenian. Why is
That's
it
me
Armenian?
walking.
I don't know. My mom moved me there. I'm from Massachusetts.
Yeah. You know what?
I was like the
It's
only
not
one.
there.
I told my
Maybe
friend
you
I was
told me
Armenian when I
to
met
go
her.
to this place. This is my favorite place. My
Shut
favorite.
up,
I like
that's
this
not a
place.
thing.
Check
I
this
swear
out.
to God, that was the first
Okay,
thing
Rabbi,
I didn't know about
you're not going
Armenians
to
when
believe
I
it.
very first met
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Give them
Yeah, I know. I mean, I basically was white, and then I moved here, and everybody was like, like weird thing. Because of your last name. Yes, finally not
There are
white.
wines over
You're
there
super
that
white
are just
Armenian.
as old as your
Your
father.
parents are Armenian. Yes. Armenians were raped by the British, am I right? And that's why a lot of them are white.
Remember, I'm sure you've done
This is a
Yeah,
mistake.
they were called out by like, there's like a lot of light skinned Armenians.
like together.
Yeah, I mean, they're just the Brits got them in it. Well, sure, they got them in everything. I mean, that's the story of the group. I love Armenians. They're hardworking. They're smart. There's a lot of successful Armenians.
110 block later, we kept on going, and then another 50 block now in England. Yeah, we kept on going. We were at Sama. Every single day that I sent back, every single day, this is the scene from the Testament of us. Wish you were here, L'chaim,
I know, I'm
all
also,
the stuff. Everybody say amen.
property manager. I also been from background, so I know the best AC guys
So
are
every single day, he
hardworking.
sends in a picture. This is what we need to do. We need to have more people that
All of system of
have a
Armenian.
Kabul side with somebody. They decide whether or not they can help.
I need Chava. Love Armenians. You remember in Ohio when we first got started getting Mexicans? We had a lot of Mexicans where I lived, and then we had started getting a couple, and everyone was like scared. Oh yeah, we had no idea what the fuck good people. It was like you would have thought an alien landed in Ohio, and people were like, that's it's all right. So weird. Mexicans, Jews, and Armenians kind of keep it all running in terms of our work. The rest of you don't do much. Well, where you at, everybody? Yeah, it's true. We're the hardworking ones. The rest of you go ahead. You gotta catch up. Slow it down, you filth ball. It's funny because I'm super white. He's super Jewish. Anyway, you really have a Foo Fighters tattoo. I really do. I have a Foo Fighters tattoo. What is it? Is it like just of the band or something? No, it's like 2 F's. It's 2 F's. And I have 3 F's on this one, so I have 5 F's on me. F's? It says Follow Friday on your tattoo. Yeah. Wow. It's the cover of the color and the shape of it. And it's it's on your lower back. My lower back, yeah. Wow. So do most guys like when they're with you, are they like, fuck yeah, man, I didn't even know that, but this is even hotter than I thought. I love the Foo Fighters. Do they come right next to the FF? They're like, fuck yeah, hashtag that shit. They just come right inside me. Yeah.
Do this off every day. I send you pictures. I do on top of it. One more. I gotta. There we go. Check this out. The voice guy.
I would think
There was a guy that brought a drone, and he had a license to fly it, and he left and asked us if he could lend it to me. So no problem. It's good for the students. No. Yeah, this is the same place. Yeah, it is the same place. This is also the same place. Hold on, here, right over here. There's cows everywhere, and water. And... He came up and it's the fear of their eyes to go at least once a year. So it's still the muscle of Ganeden, the muscle of Ganeden. Okay, very good.
Seems that way. Have you been hurt by girls? I've been hurt by girls. You know, I feel like that first big one, you're hurting each other. You don't even know it.
The official addition of the Washas making a bris today, Mr. Rebbe Yal Shulov Peret, Yitzi Halder, the Nishmas Sura Bas, Go Fair, the Yitzi. Das Samachet, Nissim Akilo, famous Nissim in honor of the Akilo family. The Mestechta is sponsored by David Salman, dedicated memory of Avimori in full month. Betty, tell them to change this top thing. Cheer sponsors. Take that out. Just be the Mestechta sponsor. I don't know what cheer sponsor is. Reb Shmuel Bar Berg claims he does the ViralRabbi. The Mestechta sponsor here, like this, Mestechta. The Policy Family Foundation may our limit up first during the series, bring us closer to May Gula the Simcha. Anonymous, the Tzlocha Baruch Hu Gashmi, and thank you to Benny, for over sister, for Pina, Tzlocha Nachas around children. Anonymous, with the breeder for women, and it's a film to lay about Esther, Brilliant, Daniel Rosenfeld, Jesus, Simcha. Anonymous, this was Jonathan Eitan Ben, from Mordechai Zera, Kohen, Zikon, Bracha, the Tzviz. This was Jonathan Eitan Ben, Mordechai Zera, Kohen, Zikon, Bracha, Bayai, Simon, for Tim Abimari, Baruch Miriam. Weekly.
Did I just get burned?
Daily, Yarin Blazer with abundance of bread with Hashem on our family making Aliyah today. Mazel Tov. The Holy Spirit. NYR to the month. Oh, before Shlema, more than Esther, for the Rabbanil Zeb, Ben Ayel Dester. Let's go back to slide 25. Here we go. The Mestechta is sponsored by David Salman. Already fixed. Play off Mark. All right, here we go. We're starting with Brad and Perry.
Where did you finish?
So here's a question. We're going to be dealing with this question. By the end of today, you'll have the answer. If you don't know the answer. If you know the answer, you can learn this already. Don't even try. How is it possible that an animal walking around, you bring it into the slaughterhouse and you set them, and you're letting the entire animal besides the left front leg? The left front leg is mamish awesome piggy. How's it possible? That's what we're going to be discussing right now. Doesn't matter. Either or. The leg, the front, the back, the right, the left. One of them is
comes through all those layers of armor. Alright. Fuck yeah. We've come to the part of the show where we have two regulars. We always have to close it out. They've been with us 22 episodes now. And in no particular order. Here we go again. Always here with the new 60 seconds. We're hands together for a very, very funny. Her name is Kimberly Compton.
Yes, today's video.
So, I'm still trying to learn.
We are actually continuing the explain. We're talking about Elu Trefus. These are Trefus, so we're continuing with the type of a Trefus. We're discussing the famous halacha called Ben Pekua. Ben Pekua is a fascinating halacha here. I'll show you, I'll remind you this. It's an older video, but it's a super classic.
Not good. And like, I also have like a small fetish for guys in wheelchairs, and I don't want them to be retarded or anything. I just don't want their legs to work. I want everything else to work. And I think that'd be great if like the perfect guy would be in a wheelchair, because then I can still get my shit done. I can work during the day, do comedy at night,
what happened here? There's a cow that was pregnant and she had a spita. That spita works on the fetus. You don't have to shove the fetus. You gotta see it. It's around, maybe like in this video, maybe in Europe on it's also deep. But the baby, you let it eat without a spita. I'm going to say it again. I love saying this money because there's 2 stories in Australia. They try to come up with a new thing. That you let it eat every single animal. You don't need a hamster at all. Now, if you take a ben pakua, a male and a female fetus, you put this in animal shelter, and you start a whole new breed of children of ben pakua. They all don't need a spita.
Everybody stop what you're doing because the only Miss Aquarius is here. How you living, girl?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm lovely, thankfully. What's new?
And of course,
Nothing much. I am. Thank you, Lord.
Absolutely. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, let's play.
Work, girl. 284 tonight.
Yeah, we gonna play.
Get it, girl. Miss Aquarius, you're gonna have an invitation in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you are.
Yay.
Oh, she's in. Tonight's her night, folks. Got it. That's 4. Or 4 left. So that's 6. No doubt. No doubt, folks.
It's okay. Come on, Rabbi.
Oh, for
Come
sure.
on, Rabbi. Striking. Strike.
No doubt.
Animal had a hard time giving birth.
Get it.
Yesterday I was on a roll.
Come on. That was garbage, Miss Aquarius. GARBAG.
A lot of these, why do I need to work? It says this is on you. This is on you. Listen. The reason I'm saying this is because
Oh, Miss Aquarius, you just got that spare, girl.
It's really
Yay. Come on, Rabbi.
Yeah, that's right.
Yay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. This is a very difficult split. And I don't really know what you do. Oh, that was almost like perfect. Almost perfect.
Come on, Rabbi. Get it.
And look who has a split themselves. I do.
Difficult split.
Give me 2. I'll take them.
How was your day, Rabbi?
So far, so good. Tony was in here. I was up late with Reverend Andrew and Tony and one of Reverend Andrew's friends. We played chess. And you can imagine getting them to get into chess to sign up took a while. Oh no, what a bad shot, Miss Aquarius. But we got it finally. And I've got a podcast tomorrow. So I'm doing my best to be ready for that. Got my class. We're doing it 244 days. And had some random people come in who had seen me on podcasts and knew about me from Discord and stuff. And oh, look at that spare, girl. Folks, Miss Aquarius, she's not done yet. She's not done yet. She's gonna extend her lead.
We got it. Come on,
folks. Miss Aquarius just extended that lead.
Now you extended the lead. Now let's go.
No
Finish
doubt.
it.
No doubt.
This thing, the Hema Maksha.
Got it.
Not a single person left.
Yay, good
I like this.
You win, I win. I win, you win. Reload.
Reload. So you y'all play chess?
Yes, we did. And I was winning the game, but then one of the guys, Reverend Andrew's friend, he's like, for some reason the game couldn't continue. It's like it got stuck or something. So then he played Tony. And they had a really good game. And nice strike. Now, Miss Aquarius, that's the start that you need for 284. Nice job, Miss Aquarius. Matched her, folks. Matched her, folks. Yeah, and been working on another one. DJ Khaled. We need this. We did not get it.
Video of it in real life.
You got them too, though. You know you gotta get
No
it.
doubt, Miss. No doubt. No doubt. But nevertheless, Miss Aquarius is about to take a big lead here.
The problem
I
is,
wish. It's a difficult split.
She's already up 15 points, folks. 15 points.
All right,
that's a
Rabbi,
tough
you
split.
got it. Let's go.
She's
All
up
right, Rabbi, you got it.
19 points, folks. Give it. Almost
Yay!
one.
Yay!
I need this one. No, maybe. Got it.
Good job.
Big time. Big time. B-I-G space P-I-M-E.
because if the hand of the animal comes out,
All right, get it, girl.
then that hand
Folks,
It's a difficult split, people.
this is one of the most difficult splits in the history of the world. She's got one.
That one.
That's all you needed right now. And she has the lead, folks.
What does the mission say? Let's read together.
Come on, Rabbi.
No
Get it.
doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
That's
You got that.
That's big time.
Get in
That's
there.
big time.
Hand or the animal? The animal?
Oh, look at Miss Aquarius. Look at Miss Aquarius about to take the lead here. And she does. She took the lead. And now she just needs this one. This one is very beautiful. Beautiful. Welcome.
Come on, Rabbi.
No
Let's go.
doubt.
Let's go.
No doubt.
Let's go.
No doubt.
Yay.
I need to
Yay.
get something here. And I got it.
Yay.
What a spam.
Yay.
What a spam. Now give me this for the cherry on top. I'll take it. You win. I win. I win. You win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Friendship.
Yes, ma'am.
Friendship. Yay. Yay.
Good job, Miss Aquarius.
Good job, you, Rabbi.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. All right, well, I'll be back when I go to sleep, okay?
Absolutely, Miss Aquarius. God willing, we'll see you later.
As well. You wasn't finished. You wasn't finished, were you? To tell me about the chess and reverend.
No, I'm not finished. We were up late. We had a good time.
That's how y'all had fun. Good.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Here you go, Miss Aquarius.
And I talked to what's her name? She was asking what I do for working on some office special. She said, oh, nice. And then she be talking to me on the messages.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, she's cool. I know, that's your friend too, right?
Oh, of course. Word, girl. No doubt.
Alrighty. Talk to you later, sweet dreams, guys are with it.
You as well.
You wouldn't be able to eat the lung afterwards. Why?
Church Miss Aquarius.
That would be a very Menachai. Shalom Aleichem. Rabbi Schuster. So the Mishnah gives a different example. These are organs that if you do cut out, the animal won't die. So it's not a treifa. And you take the spleen, you cut the spleen, and you leave it inside. Take one of the kidneys, you cut one of them off, and you leave it inside. Also about kilo, you're not permitted to eat that kidney after you shut the mother. Why? Because the kidney is Aver min achai while the animal's alive. When I cut the kidney, you're not allowed to eat that kidney that minute. It's Aver min achai. The animal, and you just give it to the mother, we're talking about the kidney of the mother, not the kidney of the baby, yeah? Not from all.
Yeah, I
started over. I said from beginning. Starting again. If you cut the lung of the mother, and you cut the kidney of the mother, again, she's not even pregnant. We have an animal that's not pregnant. You cut one of the organs, and the organ remains inside. At that moment that you cut the organ, it's Eidim and Achai. Eidim and Achai, you can't make mutter. So the thing, if I cut a leg off a live animal, am I allowed to eat it? No, it's Eidim and Achai. Then I shot the mother. Am I allowed to eat the leg? No. What's the Eidim and Achai? Eidim and Achai. I cut the kidney of the mother. So they come out to the world. It's in the mother's stomach. Am I allowed to eat it at this moment? No, it's Eidim and Achai. So this is like shot the mother 5 minutes later, it doesn't make the kidney noise more tough. But if I cut the leg of the animal and it remains inside, now it's in the animal. It's no different than the animal itself. It's no different than the baby animal. The fetus is molded through the skin of the mother, so the signaling leg is molded through the skin of the mother. It's not its neighbor. It's the baby. It's no different. It's more thing. Any Eidim is in it. More Exactly, this is the rule. If it's part of the mother, and you cut it and it stays in there, awesome. But if it's not part of the mother, then it's over here. We have a very schmacky video. That's real who just turned 10, who you don't know.
Marketing. And we had a VP of marketing by the name of Jay Haslett. Now, it's kind of a long story, which you probably get used to. About 1997 or 1998, my boss then was Harvey Schiller. He was the president of TBS Charles came to me and said, Eric, you pretty much run everything in this company. And
you guys don't know. Those who've been a while don't know, but he's here now, so I'll say it again. I said it 5 times, I'll say it again. He was up for both twice. He was up at 2 in the morning to watch the theater, or twice. He watched the Hebrew and English 2 in the morning, and then he didn't miss that. He got up and stopped. And he's 30. And he's 10 years old. This isn't for everybody. So, this is a video for you to explain the whole thing. Stuck his head out. Hand out.
So, my first attempt at that was allowing my VP of legal because he was glamorous and he was a great guy. But I enjoyed working with him. Even though he was an attorney, I don't usually like him.
That's the babies are both there.
I really enjoyed working
but the leg that they stuck out
and
is not so much there. Or maybe it is. Hold it back in. So first of all, let me say a couple, some relations to the new guys. What's your name? You've been there many times. What's your name? Oh, that's right. Okay, relate that here. And your name, what's your name? You've been there yesterday. And you? You know this guy? Get out! Let me know to get out! Oh, who else is new here? Anybody? Oh, you just don't like what's in it. Oh, what? Really? The guy from the steakhouse is good, though. Anything can come in that store with
really hard to find a WCW brand. But if I would have shut that down, I would have been doing exactly the opposite of what my boss Robert Rothschild wanted me to do. So I reluctantly went with that that's the consensus. If that's what you all think, then go for it. And I wish I would have done that. I wish I would have gone to Harvey's. Harvey, you wanted me to delegate. This is the shit that they came up with. Wouldn't it be better if I just did it all myself? So, yeah, there's that story. I told this before for what it's worth. I told Kevin Sullivan the same thing. When the logo was changed, the set was changed. The set was black and silver.
It's pretty life when you got the first film ever. Beautiful. Oh, we had another one. I don't even know, like, this one, that one. We'll wait a few minutes. We'll do another one. Huh? Where? Where's that from? Huh? Where? From Chicago?
And you know, that's an example.
I'll see you over there, maybe. Start to build it up.
You know, when I took over WCW in 1994 or such, I was being the executive producer in 1993, and I had control over the television product. And now I had no control over creative, I had no control over talent. I wasn't involved in any of the talent hiring and firing.
4 to 5.
But by 1994, I started.
No way, all three of you. Wow. So, Monica, how you doing? Yeah? Oh, really? You know about this whole story. It's a real story. It's a particular thing that he came today. Oh, what's the guy's name? And he's trying to make this whole biblical stuff. Yeah. Like almost a month ago. And now you have no choice, guys. He's jumping around and saying, no, that's not what happened exactly. You have to do like this. I want to know all the details. Good. By the way, where in the Torah do we have something like in this Mishnah? You're a guest. Are you? Hey, Zara! That's right. Parents stuck its hand down, they wrap the thing, they put its hand back in. Maybe yeah, maybe not. I don't know. No. It was a mistake over there. All right. Says the Gemara. This is today's sugya right over here. The question that I asked you in the Mishnah. Omer Rav Yehuda Omer Rav. Comes Rav and says, the Aver Atzmon also. The hand that's stuck out the window and pull it back in. You're not allowed to eat that hand. You're allowed to eat the entire animal, but not the hand. My time out. The Omar Crow, Bosser Basal the tray for Lois Telo. Pasuk says, do not eat the treifa, but there's an interesting word in the pasuk. What it should say is, if you were to write it, you would write ubasar treifa lois teilu. Meat that's treifa. What's a basada? Basada is a place, a field, doesn't have any walls, doesn't have any people. And the Torah tells us, even she also basar pushing the basar. Once it goes out of its system, but like by us, it went out of the matzah of the mother. Nesar, you're not allowed to eat it forever. Treifa, you can't undo, you can't retroactive something that's straight. If it's straight, it's straight. You can't say, oh, but I did this for years and I fixed it, it's not straight anymore. So once it goes out of the matzah, just real quickly, the fellow that there are two animals in Mitzrayim that did a very special thing and they got rewarded. What? The frogs and the dogs. because he was quiet when we came out. Frog. What was the award for the frog? Got to live another day. But not for generations. We don't reward them for all the generations. One time deal. If they got to live, they came out alive from that whole situation. The question is why? Why dog? They say it's harder to keep your mouth shut, like dogs were quiet, than to put yourself in the oven. Something tomorrow. Nah. That's the Gemara question on Rav. We're going to try to beat up Rav here and see if he holds strong and he does. The ones who argue with Rav, they lose. Again, what does Rav say? We have an animal in the stomach, and so you step the mother, you're allowed to eat the entire baby. But if the baby sticks his foot out and brings it back in, you're not permitted to eat that foot, ever. Even if it's stuck, you run it back in. The problem is, let's see if it fits in the Mishnah. It's not in our Mishnah. Hey, Mami Kasha Leiva. What you listen to there's zero. The baby stuck its hand out and brought it back in. What's about you? Allowed to eat it? My lad, what do you mean, what's about you? I ain't the player is talking about the foot. That's the regular way of reading it. What's about you, love? That thing that is stuck out and brought back in. You like it? No. My lad, I ain't even talking about the foot. We're talking about the actual take the foot and how to eat. To be honest, I knew you were going to tell me that, but I had a question. What if you refer to the baby, my zero, why isn't it you brought the foot back in? People are doing that. I mean, even if the foot remains outside, nothing changes. You're allowed to eat the mother, the baby, and you're not allowed to eat the baby's leg. Why does it say that the brought its leg back in? What's it doing? Says Mario, 100% right. There's no difference whatsoever. So I didn't know if I got the leg at zero, it doesn't make a difference if it brought its leg back in and didn't bring the leg back in. You're not allowed to eat that leg, that hand. The idea that the boy missed the same for his rosh of alpha piece of zero. The second case in the Mishnah is referring to the head of that. Once the head is born, the whole animal is born. And the teacher doesn't help. Even if the animal brings its head back in, over there is a kiddush by the head. The main Lord says a non-kiddush by the hand. You're right, the zero kiddush. We don't have to say it brought its hand back in. There's no difference if the hand was, but we want the mission to be symmetrical. And the second part of the mission is a very nice kiddush. Even though the animal brings its head back into the mother, the teeth of the mother doesn't work on the baby. Why? Because once the head is born, the whole animal is born. Once the animal is born, it's like the animal is born and comes back into its mother and says, oh, this kid will work. Doesn't work. The animal is born. So there's zero kiddush on the head. Now, let me ask you a question. If there's zero kiddush on the head, does it make sense? No. Zero kiddush on the hand, zero kiddush on the head. But what's going on in this Mishnah? Why did I need a Mishnah for it? And that's the Gemara's question now. There's no kiddush on the head. Why? Because I see the two other Mishnahs. That's same halacha. But once the head is born, the whole animal is born.
Before you get to the same thing, why didn't you say that there's a kiddush in the hand? But it's a bigger kiddush to say, even though we had it back in, you can't do this because then you left it out.
I love that because they talk about my sister and their one point.
Once you get to the same thing, then you say, okay, I don't need the rest of the heart.
My next picture is like what's going on. Down there, I want to see it. It's like a fucking train wreck. It's a car.
No, but this is time out. I hear what you're saying. You're asking very nicely. But if the Mishnah would have asked, I'm serious, right? I think what you're asking is a good question. But if the Mishnah would have just said one thing, once the hand goes out, you can't eat it. So I would say, oh, but if it brought it in. It went out. Show me so it's done. Because that's the love of the Mishnah. The hand goes out, off the realm, holy yacht. So I would know, bring it back in, do this. What's going to bring it back? What's the matter? It says off it. Once it goes out, I would know right away it's off it. That's what he's asking. You're asking this question. I hear good question. Says the Gemara, let's go this because there's a bunch of kids here, and this is even the adults, so kids, you don't need to watch this. Because, look, I asked the question. How's it possible? Walking around, you check. Actually, you don't even check. You're allowed to eat it, but you're not allowed to eat the left leg. Only the whole animal decides what the answer is because while it's in the mother's stomach, it's stuck its left leg out. You're allowed to. Did I say separate? I ruined the whole thing, but just that. But here we go. Only the leg thing.
Hey, what are you doing? You are crazy.
Let's deal with the whole thing. Okay, let's be model. So again, when we're discussing this leg that went out to the kid, the same thing about what's the thickness in the head? The head was bored, so you're not allowed to eat this, even if it brings the head back out. Because even the observation you have to what that came out is considered a bird. That also we learned. Oh, so let me just relax it. Super interesting I want to say. When it comes to the cars, there's two types of cars. There's a car. What halachas does a car have? Think about it. What's special about a car? Two things. First of all, gas, everybody knows. Oh, there's two cars. Let's put a second failing in the Yerusha. That's all you guys care about. If you're not
Always fun, always entertaining. What do you guys got coming up that you want to promote? We have Halloween. We're going to be in San Diego the 31st. With a super special, crazy secret guest. If any of you are anywhere around San Diego on the 31st, be at the American Comedy Company. I'm on at the Dark Comedy Fest November 5th and the 10th in Toronto with David Tell, Brody Stevens, the Iron Sheik, Gilbert Godfrey. So cool, dude. That's the coolest. Super excited. Dark comedy. I get to be as dirty and crazy as I want. That's the fucking dream. Awesome. How about you guys? What's happening? The big NACA thing. You're doing colleges all around the country. Get it right, Susie. Just booked like the biggest thing. Every comedian tries to get it. I'm excited. That's 2014. Keep coming. That's all I can say as of now. But the 30th to the 3rd, I'll be in El Paso Comic
Strip. You care about your oldest brother that he's going to get, yeah. And there's another thing. When he's born, you have to go pick it up and... Very, very big nationalism between the two. Pidyon haben has to do with the mother's first child. So sometimes you go to, you see a person has a baby, oh, married, go to the birth whole thing, and you wonder to yourself, how can you go to bed? There's a number of reasons. Either it's, the wife is a client, but you know the wife very well, I mean, she's sister or whatever it is, like this. I'm not a son, she's not either a son. What's going on there? How come you go to bed today? C-section. No C-section. Very possible that you had a miscarriage. And a miscarriage makes the other kid as well, the second kid. And 1 month, just that, you go ask to Rabbanim, and you just ask me recently. So I think what do you have to do? But I'm not feeling that, I just feel it. Go ask me what the rabbi. My sister, just like in the last 2 months or whatever. So, but when it comes to Yerusha, it's a little different. Very different. Yerusha, who gets? Reishis Oinai. Reishis Oinai. So we learned in the Gemara, Reishis Oinai means the one that the father would have a lot of tsar if he died. And when there's a miscarriage, the father doesn't have that amount of pain. Therefore, the miscarriage, the Yerusha. So even if he's considered second, for Pidyon haben, he's not considered first. So the Yerusha gets 2 parts Yerusha. You can't go and say by the Yerusha fight, you can't say, oh, but he didn't have a Pidyon haben, so he doesn't get 2 parts. No. It has nothing to do with Pidyon haben. It says like this. Tanino, but we already learned the halacha that once the head comes out, it's considered a birth. So if that's the case, I don't need it in our Mishnah. If I don't need it in our Mishnah, there's zero Kiddush in our Mishnah. Case number one of the head coming out, he said, is not a Kiddush at all. It's really for the second case of the head. But the head is also not a Kiddush. Why not? Tanino. It's a riddle. How do you have a car for 2 times Yerusha for a second portion of Yerusha, but he's not a for Pinyan Ben, you don't have to pay 5 months. Abba, I heard the following. The second kid, who comes after the first child was a Nafel, born, let's say, in the 8th month of the time of the Gemara, even though the Nafel, the miscarriage, came out with a live head, or it was a full-term baby, the first one. He also Rosh Mace, he was delivered dead. His head came out there. And the Gemara is Medai Shai the Rosh Mace, because in the 9th month he came out dead. But if his head was alive, and that's the halacha that we see over there, that a live head, it's considered a birth. The first one was born, even though he might have died later on, he came out, his head was alive. So what do you see? It's all depends on the head. The head is the birth. And the Mela, why does our Mishnah talk about the birth of the head? But if they're not speaking about the I'll tell you, over there we're talking about human beings. Carla was talking about humans. And this Mishnah, the Heyman, the Kasla, Layla, is talking about an animal. And you can't learn one from another. Why? I'll tell you why. Not seeing them. You can't learn a human being from an animal. Why? Hey, they encourage the behemoth. If you ever saw, we just showed a video of a zebra giving birth, not mommy. An animal gives birth, it's standing up and it's exposed to the world. Any direction that you look at it, you'll see the birth. A human being, the thighs cover the birth from certain angles. So it's maybe the birth of the head is not considered a real birth. They come into the world. Not everybody can see it. We're not talking about, in Masechtas Nida, we're going to learn about Proizor, which is referring to a pipe inside the woman's body. But we're not talking about inside, we're talking about outside her body. There's a Proizor. We're talking about the thighs. So once the head is born, if you're standing on the side, you won't see anything. And the male is not considered a birth. And another reason you can't learn an animal from a human, today, you know for a fact, every 2 days, or every day, some of the terrorists from the Nukhba, they suddenly, a missile hits them somewhere in Gaza. What happened? They strike them, they're running around on social media with, oh, look what I did, I attacked the tank, I did this. They have their faces.
Our head of security is here every episode. Please put your hands together for one and only Iron Patriot. Really bringing the energy today. How's the week been? I went out on Halloween on the boulevard at about 5, and I got home at 9 when the work got too crazy. But let me have this up on your finger. I was noticing that you had this dolphin that was pretty sexy. Now, yes, it was pretty interesting looking. Where did you get that? Came in Paris with my mom. I just got it off Amazon, man. It's like I said, her house.
Facial recognition, wherever they are, they know exactly where every single one of them is, and they're all going to go bye-bye. Why? Because a human being is not a single face that resembles another face. Every face is different. We probably don't, I don't know. Look it up. I'm sure there are other animals like monkeys or whatever that have similar kind of thing, but like human beings, everyone is so unique. The hair color and the cheeks and the eyes, and everything is different about every single human being. So Mela, when a human being is born, it's his birth, his head. Right away, it's different. I think when the boy is European, that's a different story. But they're different. The animal, a cow is born, you can say, oh, he's a bird. This everything is that way with the other cow. Because you back to the day. The Lord says that's Kiddush also. But anyways, there's no Kiddush in ahead. Why? It says, Asura Ba'achila. So you have the amniotic sac that the baby sits in, spends its pregnancy in. If a little part of that sac comes out, we're concerned that there used to be a baby in there. It got dissolved.
I've listened to him, his podcast. Before he had the church, what's happening now? That lady he did one with, I can't remember her name. Yeah, I used to listen to that one before. Beauty and the Beast. Nature, what's up with the head? I'm ready to do the song when you are.
The part that came out is the head that got dissolved. So once again, we see that the head is considered the birth. And then maybe you're not allowed to eat this amniotic sac. Please, nothing that tells us about Tila. Because again, we're concerned about the head. Just like by a woman, we're concerned about a dissolved baby, so too by an animal, but the point is the head. So we see that the birth of the head is worth £4. And then the Gemara goes on with the question. Here's the question. This all pass? Once again, yes. Why do you say that the animal took its hand out, supposed to have back in? What is the right? There's no physics at all. What's the physics? To the head. Head out, head in, big physics. That's the word, not a physics. I have two signs of only the same thing already. The birth of the head is the birth. So what's the physics now in this stuff? It's not the head part. So what is it? The hand? It's not the hand part. So what is it? Why do we have it? You haven't just told me to do the race of the hospital. You tell me the big physics in the hand. So I'll tell me to go to the race of the what? Then you let it eat the hand. Once the hand goes out, it comes back in. You let it eat the hand, not like that. Like you're going to put on the day. That's great. Now I have a physics in this. So let's take operation. So that's why even though there's no physics in the head, I'm saying it because of the hand. Every now and then, when you relate to that, you relate to the doctor, there's zero physics in the head. Then there's zero physics in the head. What are the rules of class? So what's the point of the payment? There's my law, not the point of all this, but the point is that we need that impact. Law, there's a major physics here with you talking about. You're allowed to use the actual animal stuff. We're going to have this stuff. I'm going to see this 3 times today. Here's the part of the mother kata. You turn on the day, mother kata, which is the place of the part. After that, we're going to go to mother kata. What happens? The animal puts his hand out. Put the owner, his animal struggling in his birth. He takes the knife, chops the hand right off. You have the part of the hand cut by the cut. It's at the surface, at the opening of the animal. It's not outside and it's not inside. It's right there by the surface. If the hand was outside, it would be up to eat. If the hand is inside, it would be up to eat. Mustahim and Ishtahar, they say in English. Y'all finish the hair. Or like my friend says, Mustahim and Ishtahim. Okay? So hold on a second. So now this part, it's not outside, not inside. Major Kiddush, if it pulls its hand back in, the multitude is Nochamo. That area that's on the entrance of the animal, it was outside, it was inside, what it's not inside, not outside. If the animal was outside completely and it came back in, not multitude. It was in, no finish at all. This is that part, the multiple concept of the part. Now we're going to have this 3 times in a row to remember. The last is only if the animal pulls it completely back in. So because you're allowed to eat it, Hashma, because it's in between, it's pirate. And pirate is allowed to it doesn't have a pizza. At this point, it doesn't have a pizza. Oh, I have to, but that's the kiddush. It's not in. 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 It's not out. It's not in. You can't eat it, but it's not in. Okay, pull it in, then it's in. And it's not that it was out and I pulled it in. Pull it in. Oh. No, listen. Some people need a handout because it's so hard to get ahead these days. I want to know how much of the students you missed to come up with that. Trust me. So now we go to our mission. And it's not our mission. Surprisingly, it has a lot of similarities to ours. An animal is having difficulty giving birth. Point two is the get zero. It stuck its hand out and pulled it back in. Wrapped that stuck up the steamer. Then it checks the mother. Looked about Hila. So we have the same question. What's mutter, the hand or the whole animal? But we're going to try to prove it from the rest. Shochat is way back to zero. But if it checked the mother and then it decided to pull its hand back in, of course, also about Hila, what's also, why is it also about Hila? That piece that came back in, it's not okay. It stuck its hand out and he cut it off. Back that stuff in the and he said to the mother, the whole it's coming. The hand that you cut off is coming. Why is it coming? It's an avela. It's a dead animal that never had shkita. Dead animal that don't have shkita. Nachamol. A cow that dies without shkita is an avela. A cat that dies without shkita is an avela. That dies without anything is not without a why. Because the stereotype is not from the place. Hunchies go to the alcohol. If they spaghetti sandwich, you cut it back that stuff in the food, so the whole cover. It's in the day of all things, also maybe in the pipe. And then I got to keep it. British is in cars. And that is inside the animal, and all your fetus that's inside. Car, or what do you like to eat it? Here's a more you can the shock at the small. You check the mother, and then you cut off that foot that was sticking out. Listen to this chibit. That's not chesed base. Sorry, magna vela. The meat touched the vela. Why? The foot that's outside is not part of the animal. It's not part of the pizza. That's the vela. That is Eva Menai. And guess what? Eva Menai, nevela. What is nevela? The highest that an animal can eat. Avatuma. Anything we know, anything that causes tumor goes down one level. So it's good for me, which is keep it. Husky. This Eva Menai part, this foot is avatuma. What's this over here? Research. It jumps down one madriga. It becomes tummy. The tama other material. No, not food, other food. It's the tama food. Habosta is not going to be able to touch the Ava Menai part. It becomes tummy. That's not only something important for us, but I'm going to make it puta. No, it only touch the treifa, which is chested. It's more, again, the touching. I can find it funny meal, but it says, funny me originally, it said in the beginning, Hoitzi, which is that zero like I'm so like zero. So you stand down and then you step to the mother, looking like you're allowed to eat it. My rabbi either. Now we're gonna go through the motions. What are we talking about? We're talking about what do you like? You let eat the foot, the head. Well, we're talking about the actual fetus, the uber. But we're talking about the uber. Talking about uber. I know, I just think it. Talking about uber. So there's a guy I have to say. There's a guy. I don't know who he is. Maybe I do know who he is, but he doesn't tell me his name. I don't know anything. I try to say things his name doesn't say no. Can't say my name. And I try to say something. Every time I go somewhere for Eretz Yisrael, he sends a special van, a nice car, one of those fancy vans. And they do that service. They go through. He has a company that does it. I don't know how many companies around. There's only one. He set it out. I should give my personal thanks. Thank you very much for me up. Every time I come back to Eretz Yisrael, guys, waiting with his time. He doesn't take any money. That's his company. He'll back for the whole thing. So money, wherever you are. I wish I knew where you were. I would do it. Maybe see you in the school. Okay, go ahead. 18 services. Boss, am I going to make it? Okay, fine. Huh? Don't overlook. You need some financial advice. Maybe I get some. Okay. We're Uber. If we're talking about an Uber, any mistake, so you saw how my brain works? I'm talking to about Uber here. The taxi. Uber, any mistake? Soccer, this Limoi, Basket, Ziloi, also about Kilo. Now, camping is when we're talking about a baby here, because everything has to be consistent. So we're talking about the baby, not the hands. The whole mission is the baby. Now, what happened in the second part? Anyway, so for Soccer, this Limoi, you took the mother, after the Limoi, and then it's more to come back in. Also about Kilo. Talking about the Uber, we're talking about the fetus. What's that about? The Uber, and also, it's more to time back in. What the rest of the baby is also. I'm not going to use fog, when this is going to be a hot dog, okay, now we're going to go to a hot dog. We're right. We're not talking about either. We're not talking about the baby. We're not talking about its skin. We're talking about one part of it at the border. Inside, it's not outside, it's border, it's motor. Putting it out. And that's global. The official non-corporate sponsor of the NBA. Non-corporate sponsor of the NBA. Encore, there, I just put for all the parties, so I think you can pay a corporate sponsor. You have to pay $100,000 to do that. The muscle. Good. So look, there's a corporate sponsor on the team. The one that works there, I no more copyhead. Keep copying. The only corporate sponsor is $120,000 a year. See you tomorrow. 80. I'm looking around. Does anybody have a Gemara without the Kudus? You're a good reader. Read from this side, the other side. Anybody want? Mary Tompkins is baby. Look at the other side. Look at the other side and read. 80. Also, I've been in big results. Parts from there. Read. 10 lines down. Baby, but the also I've been in big results. Also, I should have seen the other day.
If somebody paid me to just come over and they could just look at my feet, I'd do it. Is that prostitution? No. How much?
Yes. No, I'm not private.
Ridiculous.
I can't. He's a fool with anybody. Okay. I thought it was down the city to the Chazer a car. If it's foot of a Chazer should eat. Okay, good. You're a good reader. Very good.
Fame is priceless.
So listen to this. Because what does he bring? Usually a good uncle from America brings toys and cash. He brings a bracelet. I have a bracelet for the oil. Here's the bracelet. He says these two words in the puzzle. one, let's learn something from it. That if it's stuff that stands out, the higher stuff, answer. We're going back in the hall, you could eat it. Higher slice stuff in a hall, or if you brought it back in, you could eat it. Same thing basically. Twice. Feet came out, you could eat it. One foot came out, you could eat it. My love has this higher stuff called higher stuff. L'chayra, same discussion around. You can eat what? Not the rest of the fetus. The head itself. Lord. That's it. Are you going to hear the answer? Same question we had on the mission. So why does it say that I feel there's an army. Not say over around. When it's called, I'm talking about that area that's not inside the animal, it's not outside the animal, at the opening of the animal. And if it pulls it back in, then you let it eat it after you shut the mother. After you learn, yes, I get it all. I heard it before. But still comparison process. The player is one extra. Okay, use the word pirate. That's where you're 100% right. There are two things for the two words. But different you want to do, like kind of your concept one, I'm going to use that for what like you said. But one, the concept part of, I'll leave it there and check this out. If a cow gives birth to something like this,
What do you want to get? And I said, oh, I'll get some steaks. And then Wiley's like, no,
a camel. But they would speak a cow, but it has trace respiratory physical fluid too. It has exactly what a camel looks like. It has like this giant toe. Laddie, this or not Laddie? It was born from a cow, two cows, father and mother. It came out with Laddie eat or not allowed to eat it. So you're not allowed to eat it. But in utero, if you shut the mother, it's in there and you find it like that, you're allowed to eat it. That's the second process. The what? The kind of comes to make part of. Now, these are the part of offer. A camel comes out and doesn't have mouth. You have a baby in there with no mouth.
I think you have to do a common annoyance that a lot of people have. Brings it up every Monday. Yeah, it's annoying as shit.
McDonald's, our new sponsor.
By the way, the big rib is back right now.
Now we have the posing truth of the lab, and this is going to disappear real quickly. Oh, I'm not reviewing it on. Very weird and awful. Rebecca was at the same time. Was it a Rob was considered a Tana. Rebecca was not considered a Tana. All of the other ones we go out there like this. Remember an argument. It says this cow was giving birth. The son of a cow is pregnant. The baby sticks his hand out and pulls the hand. Says, "Will you allowed to eat the hand if you shut the cow mother?" And the baby's inside still. Very, very used to this. You're allowed to eat the hand. So, in the nothing but the doc, for me, it's trying to get this. All right, the short answer about you, but I understand. Correct. They won't even see how good that nothing of this happens. There's a guy. I showed this video. I like. Yeah. He was on 18 on the 18th person today, I don't know how many. We have 35,000 or something. Number 8. One of the first people to steal a shot. No, I do nothing but the down. Like, nothing is going. I don't live all. The email's going in. I do nothing but the down. 37. Maybe I see if that's less. Okay, so maybe that's a formally review the law. Says review the law of our rabbi. That's Russell. How can you argue? I'm just thinking out, yeah? Rabbits won't argue. And all of a sudden, rabbits all are together. They don't argue. They say one is down. I forgot where it says they used to go to rest. From the paper put in the rest. One says both of them. They're so awesome. I told them, I'm going to take the dirt, put it in my eye, blind myself with it. That's how colors they are. I wish I could have some dirt from the paper and put it in my eye. What I'm going to do, I walk up. Man, y'all never happened to that. I don't know where to be on the front. But we really said I could get a rule, foster, I supposed to pray for in the field. What is it that called? Whether it's the whether it's the cocktails or argument. It's more like the cocktails, that's what people successful. That whole parish was much for a fatal, and I'm not calling, why did you burn that dust? And he tells him, did it go out? It went out, I understand why you burned it. It didn't go out. It went outside of the Zara. Some English for a second. You know how to bring it back in. Once it went out, it's done. So this is the point of a ball. One time you'll stay on some item, it goes out, it can't come back in. I have a computer, the whole story, but all other things in the Torah, like a hand that went out of an animal, came back in. It should be okay. Basically, I asked the Gemara, I saw the travel is a What is it coming to tell us? Oh, so now the word jumps to another swimming completely. But nice and shiny. Somebody has a bunch of produce, has to take 10% of it and bring it to Yerushalayim and eat it in Yerushalayim. That'd be cool if this first fruit, take my shady fruit, or you bring it into Yerushalayim. Yeah, take it outside Yerushalayim and bring it back to the chapel. You let it Yerushalayim, no problem. You all come out of Zikah and I'll get sold to by the fetus. Tuck it out. Put his hand back in, check them up, the hand's okay. I'm a limit trip off. No, it's like grabbing food. My thought was, where do you see the word trade off? What's the word trade off? But I have a good trade off. There's no backseat because actually to apply a new rule to what you have now. Right now, it's paper pleasure. I out of the. It's have a bomb question on over like training be cool. Once he goes out, it's 100. Boy,
that's funny to go somewhere. And no matter what the story of the day is, I can say it's
lives. Feet, their legs, their hands, meat. So he's up there. Right.
It could really go somewhere else.
I just liked it.
Yeah. You can
Please say more mitzvah.
party.
Are you sure it was a masquerade party or you were just there?
Yeah, like the mask.
The Wendy's.
Did you make that or you bought it or?
Nobody accused your mask.
Godzilla. Email. Did you leave your email here?
Perfect time. So good to be back.
Godzilla.